asking where they credit.
Oh, that's me. Done all my hit, fuck you me. Riding in that chopper with my team. Oh, know me, boy. See, you've done it now. You are fucked.
That's by the beam, watch my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reap, turn it tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go.
Gary hit him with the.
Gary hit him with the.
Gary hit him with the. I'm a stone face killer like my motherfucking house is. Thomas hit that do-si-do and smack you where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can't do that, Joey out this. Grab my clarinet and smoke them up his by the ounces. My treat the finger bash, rub it on. I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his brat, bend him over, set relax. Put some lead up in his ass, still hetero. You know the crab like money.
Know the spine's like fun.
Know the store keeps shining.
Know the squid likes guns.
What we all got in common when the shit's said and done is a dead fucking road cheddar city that we run. That's by the beam, watch my eyes grow. Sipping hella lean, smoking hydro. When I hit the reap, turn it tidal. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go.
Gary hit him with the.
Gary hit him with the.
Gary hit him with the.
What is up, folks? How's it going? It's Monday. We got another glorious Tales from the Dorkside episode coming at you. Let's try to do this the proper way. Here we go. Share audio. Turn that off. Mute. Bam. Boom. I still got it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think... this is one of the few Mondays in a long, long time where I did not... I totally didn't realize I... Chris, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Okay. I totally forgot that we're doing a Dorkside today. I was like, oh my God. I'm so tired. I had a nap. Sleeping, streaming, eating, and shitting. That has become my life. It's pretty cool, actually. No, I'm just kidding. We got a good show for you guys. I hope you guys are happy. That was quite an MMM today. Talking about Dune. We're going to talk about Dune 2. I'm going to make sure that we spoil the hell out of Dune 2. I'm just kidding, Phil. None of us has seen it except Blue Collar. I'm sure he'll give us his thoughts. I think next Monday we'll do the big Dune discussion. But anyway. Oh, Jesus. Repeat. No. I don't got it. I suck. Let's see. Let's go on here like this. Like that. There. Camera. Oh. Let's turn off the ticker. Let's turn off the ticker. You guys know where you are. Gordo's here. Philly Phil. There are no spoilers for it. Yeah. I think people in the chat were including Lance. I was listening to the last couple of hours or 90 minutes or so. And definitely Lance was like, remove him. Be prepared to eject that man. If he says anything, Vex, be quiet. That's not a good Lance impression.
Jeez.
Blue, can you do a Lance impression?
Let's see. Enzo. I'd call my Enzo 5000 here.
Yeah, right. I just want to call my Enzo 5000 and see if you can make me some thumbnails, mate. No, that's not. That's a little too cockney for Lance.
Yeah, it's hard for us. It's like we borderline between English and Australian because it's like we often do our English accents sound very Australian.
Yeah, we're not professional thespians.
Hell no.
Anyway, how's your week? You saw Dune 2.
It's been a shitty week, and actually a shitty week, but
was Dune 2 a silver lining to your shitty week, or was it also
the first time me and my kid once your thumbnails are ready, and I'll edit it for tomorrow, but we did 9 minutes straight, no pauses, just fucking 9 minutes just talking in a row, then stopped.
Good.
Ready to work, but So you have to edit,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I like that. I like these YouTubers, like myself included, but these YouTubers who can just like, let it rip.
Yeah.
There's a few of the like Salty Cracker and a few of these other guys who don't really Hypnotic. He's great at like he just like goes live and just starts ranting.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to like edit his speech too much, it's difficult for some people. And like some of these YouTube videos, you just can tell they're like a bunch of sentences kind of strung together in editing where they illuminate all pauses and uhs and oohs and ums.
Well, that's me. Like whenever, you see me do my laser reviews, I make sure whenever I go, that's taken out. Obviously, you're like,
Yeah,
things like
definitely.
that,
On my Wii watches. Oh, dude, the
Yeah.
Wii watches. I edit so many of me doing this, like breathing in. I do this like almost like a snore type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Like,
a big mouth breather is
Like,
what's
you know
going
what too?
on.
Sometimes I ram up my freaking boiler. Like I'll pause the microphone when my boiler goes off and it like winds down. It's a whole 30-second like.
Oh, right.
And you try to talk and it's coming to the fucking
The
microphone.
story of you and your water boiler. It's like it'll be the death of you.
I swear, yeah.
Yeah, we both had plumbing issues. My washer and dryer, my washer connections, not the hoses, the connections needed to get replaced. They were rusted and leaking. And the thing is, you don't notice they're leaking until they've been leaking for a while.
Huh.
And it's like, fuck, dude, it was so bad. Like there's like a rug, in the laundry room that leads to the front door, and there'd be little random wet spots. And I'm like, what is that? Is that like cat piss or something? No, it's just water.
So
And I realize it's coming from under the tile. Like the water's dripping behind the washer. It's getting into the wall. It's seeping under the tiles and out the front door.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. So it's like $600 to replace the valves. And it's one of those things where it's like, I do a lot of the housework myself. And that's one of those I like after in retrospect, it's like I could have done that one. I could have easily done that one. But the dudes are going to we're probably going to get all of our pipes replaced. That's going to be like $17,000. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
And then we got a roofer coming tomorrow to give us an estimate how much a fucking brand new roof is. Now we're probably got the same company that did a roof like decades ago, but god damn it, owning a house, I thought it was supposed to like make you money, What's up, man? How you doing?
It's not.
What's going on, gentlemen?
How are you? You were on Beast Up today.
I was.
How'd you get the invite?
I don't fucking know. The dude just messaged me and it's like, yeah, okay.
I like how Platoon, I don't think Platoon likes me very much.
Well, he talked about inviting you next. So
See?
Okay, never mind. Platoon, thanks, buddy. I was like, I lost my invite. No, honestly, I was glad that I didn't get invited because I was so exhausted after Leon's stream because seriously, I went to bed at 7 a.m. and then I had to wake up at 10:30 because me and Gore King watched Next. And that was not a good movie, man. It's so bizarre. It was so bad and confusing that it was hard to like make fun of it. It was just a lot of us. Yeah. Nick Cage can see in the future. Not only is he, not only does he have premonition or precognition, he also has like fucking clairvoyance.
Yeah,
and it's like so hard to show. Yeah, if there Gore King knows what's up. But then right after that, I had to like lay down for like 45 minutes basically, and then I had to go get on Leon's stream, Words of Paradise, and he was on the Dune stream just now, and Leon's funny. But there was like 3 other gentlemen on there, and it was quite a Spurg city that stream. It was just all of us, like 4 nerds, just like free free flow stream of consciousness, just talk about whatever nerd shit. And dude, it was hectic. I was just kind of like multitasking.
Gord, I felt the same way, but in real life, I mean, when I was dating an exotic dancer, you'd be surprised some of these hot chicks that guys will fucking date, man.
Yeah, exactly. That was the thing about these. I understand when people say, "Hey, we just watched Sam Neill and Ellie Sadler, and that's disturbing." She's like half his age, and I understand where the where it comes on, and she works for him. It's the same thing with like Next and these other movies. It's like, why are these hot bitches always hooking up with these old leading men?
Man, you want to see a weird one for that? Space Cowboys.
Oh yeah. Space Cowboys is on the list. In fact, we should get you on there. We should watch that. Me and my cousin, just amateur. That'd be great.
Hell, and we talked about
I fucking hate that movie.
Cool.
Like everything about it.
Well, yeah, that's even more so. That's even better reason for us to watch it. Because I mean, I like watching these bad movies, but like for instance, I watched Mea Culpa by myself, and it wasn't fun.
Cheers.
It wasn't fun. Like, I wish I had watched it with some homies and we all just shat on it together, because it's like, I don't know. I thought about doing like a Sunday. I kind of did do a Sunday stream about it. I did a successful PlayStation test, which only lasted 30 minutes, and then it crapped out randomly, but I think I know what I did wrong. But it was only a test stream anyway. So expect me to start video gaming and talking about crappy movies I've seen. But Mea Culpa was bizarre. We'll probably talk about it tomorrow on Lance's stream, but it wasn't like J-Lo's movie where it's like, you should probably watch it. It's so bad and weird. This was just bad. It's like there are Hallmark movies, like unironically a lot better than this.
Well, and so it's like we've said in the past before, people would say like, how the hell was Kate Beckinsale fucking Pete Davidson? Like, go ahead and explain. I
imagine he has a huge dick and heroin.
Yeah. But you're looking at like this.
He definitely has those heroin eyes.
Like,
yeah. I mean, that's
not
the
even
thing.
Funny. Which is
he's not funny. I hate him. I assume he's got a huge fat like Red Bull can dick.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Besides that, I think it's also like these girls. It's like an ultimate way to get back at their previous boyfriend. You know, like Kim Kardashian and Kanye, or whoever. It's like, hey, look at the new guy, and he's just like a fucking he's just like a strung out little unfunny heroin dude. You know, hey, what's up, man? And it like when the ex sees that, they're like, motherfucker, you know, that's what I think that's what that's really about. It's also like, you know, kind of like a little purse puppy, kind of like a little, hey, I'm generous with my pussy. Look, I'll give it to this guy too. You see, like, I'm not a total prude, you know, I will date dudes based on, you know, non-aesthetic reasons. Like I'll date a guy who isn't very particularly handsome or funny or successful or whatever. But yeah, Pete Davidson's a weird one, man. And just seeing him, every time I see him in something, I just get upset. I'm like, oh, what's he in here for? You know,
he's easy to hate because like he's very arrogant about like the modicum of success he's gotten in his career.
Yeah,
and he's just like very flaunty about it. But like at the end of the day, is he really good at any of it? Like, has he brought anything to SNL? Is his stand-up career like any good? He can't act. We all know that, but like.
It's also like you know, as far as like he's it reminds me of Jimmy Fallon. Like he's always just laughing at his own jokes. He's just a drunk. He's just a loud. No, it sounds like me actually. Now that I say it out loud, he's just an obnoxious drunk who laughs at himself.
God,
nobody likes that.
God, he's me.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was looking in the mirror right now. Am I Jimmy Fallon? But yeah. As far as like after Leon's stream, it was like 3 hours of just nerding out hard. And then I had to take a nap. So I was definitely like, it was one of those things where, I saw you guys live on B-Sup and I was like, oh, I didn't get invited. But then I was like, oh, I'm glad I didn't get invited because I'm so fucking tired. And then I woke up like about, you know, an hour and change ago.
I got invited on like probably an hour before it started. And I was
I know. That's like,
I gotta watch like an episode of Airbender.
Yeah, Melvin also told me that like Mr. Brown's like eyeballing you, and I'm like, cool. It's like he'll probably just stream you, like invite you like 15 minutes before whenever it happens. I'm like, Jesus Christ, but you know what? Okay.
I got a pretty flexible schedule, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you give me a day's notice, I'll make anything work. You give me 15 minutes notice, it's like, fuck, dude, I gotta like, I do have a life, you know. Believe it or not.
Give me a day's notice. I'm pretty much always good to go, but
you got a fucking life.
I can move stuff around. You ain't got a life. I had a life, and I traded it in for YouTube. I'm just
all this fucking
I posted my Did you see that, Blue Collar, where I posted my pre-pandemic, post-pandemic selfie?
Yeah.
Everyone's showing like me before the pandemic and me after the pandemic, and mine was pretty spot on and depressing and funny. But honestly, guys, I'm telling you, I as a guy who I was talking to, who was I talking to? Oh no, it was I was listening to the Jack Show, and they were talking about blasting Choke Out going on the road. He's got to go on tour, and they were making fun of him because he's like, oh, I got to be in the tour bus, and everyone's like, oh, you're in a tour bus. Boo, you know, you have a life of luxury while you're on the road. Guys, I don't know if you've ever been in a tour bus. It sucks. The reason why we give the tour bus all the bells and whistles just so it makes living on the road fucking somewhat tolerable.
Yeah.
Being in a fucking vehicle with 8, 6, 5 dudes and like staying in hotels and driving from city to city and just playing your balls off for
I can be jealous because the closest I ever got to touring was in a 1996 Jimmy with like a homemade fucking utility trailer.
Yeah, no, I've toured in vans, I've toured in big fucking buses, I've toured in awesome RV campers where we fucking, dude, I tell you, the first time you sleep in a Walmart parking lot, you're like, this is cool. I go inside, get a sandwich, use the Walmart bathroom. The fifth or sixth time you're sleeping in a Walmart parking lot, you've had enough. It's like, okay, I get the appeal. It's like, shit. There are people who live like that. And that's the thing, being on the road, you know, I like a good, like, solid 2-week run. I like a good weekend run now. That's what I'm into. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll play Austin, Houston, Dallas. That's what I'm talking about. Austin, Houston, San Antonio, that kind of shit. Whereas like going for 2 weeks or more, like various cities and states, dude, I'll lose my mind, dude. I'm sorry. I'm at the age where I'm just a big curmudgeon. I'm a hermit crab. I just want to stay at my house where all my amenities.
It's comfortable in the house, man.
Yeah.
All my stuff's here. There's
Scorpio vibes, man. I just want to stay where my house is. All my shit's here. I spent all my life amassing all the shit I need. You know, I got everything I need here.
It's a nice looking drum kit you're sitting behind there. Is that like a 7-piece?
No, you're looking at random crap. You're seeing a pair of bongos and filling in the gaps with your mind, your imagination.
Okay.
As you can see, it's like a pair of bongos, and then I've got like a pillow covering like stacks of water. I like to keep a weird shapeless like void behind me so people can like, it's like an ink blot test behind me. Like, what the fuck? What is back there?
Well, I just see I see a drum rack, and you got like 2 small rack toms on there, and it's like just using my imagination.
Yeah, it's
like,
all in your head. There's what's actually behind me is a gumball machine and a beanbag chair with a little pillow guy on it. There's 2 bongos. Those 2 bongos are making you fill in all this drum shit in your. That's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah.
But I am thinking about setting up my drum set back here pretty soon because I do have a gig or 2 coming up soon, and
Sweet.
I do want to try, because like that's the thing is I like doing these Stupenzo casts on Sunday, going solo. But like, yeah, like I did the PlayStation test. Maybe I'll do like a drum video test. Also, I'm at 340 subscribers, so I'm slowly moving up. And I said when I do 500, when I get to 500, we're gonna do a big karaoke stream. I don't know if I want to do it live, but I'll have to figure out how to add my reverb. I'll probably stream. Maybe I'll try doing streaming with Streamlabs or OBS. Because if I can't do my reverb, it's just not going to sound as good. It's not going to be as fun.
Streamlabs is definitely a better option. I've been using that for like video game streaming. It's pretty easy to use, and it's got like a lot of features. OBS, like you need a fucking PhD in programming to use OBS. Dude,
I am so stupid because it's like successful PlayStation stream, right? PlayStation 4 stream Grand Theft Auto for a few minutes, 30 minutes. Talked about Mea Culpa. It was fun. And I'll probably do that again. But then I was thinking like, ooh, I mean, I assume because I was playing online, that probably caused like any of the technical issues I had because you're like using twice as much bandwidth. And I was like, oh, I should probably play like a game that isn't online. And I was like, oh, I should play Alien Isolation or any of these games. And I realized like, oh, wait, I own those games on PlayStation 3. I can't even. I need to like, I was like, okay, well, I'll just download them. I'll just buy Alien Isolation on my PlayStation 4. And then I was like, wait a minute, I have Steam. I should just download it on Steam, and then I could easily stream off the computer, right? That would be the way to go.
Your PC is definitely better than your PlayStation for streaming.
Oh, I know. And that's the other thing. I said on my PlayStation test, I was like, well, I'm never going to get a PlayStation 5 because what's the point in that? Consoles? Why?
Like, if you don't have the money for a PC, the PS5 is probably your best bet. But
that's what I was doing.
If you already have a PC, there's really no point. But
I'm gonna get a new PC and a new laptop pretty soon. If you buy a nice enough PC, you know, certain like a Dell, they'll give you like, you know, it's like we'll throw in a shitty laptop for free, you know, or a microcomputer or something.
Yeah, you ever see that meme where it's like, oh, the PlayStation or the PC is way better than the PlayStation 5. And it's like, is your PC better than the PlayStation 5? But he just gets mad.
Yeah, my PC that I work on is like fucking, I've had it almost 11 years now. So it's definitely time for an upgrade. Yeah. But I'm worried about, you know, Windows 11, dude. It's like they're going to.
It's lame. I installed it. I tried my best for a day to make it work for me. So I'm a big start menu guy, and I got like custom hotkeys and shit.
Right.
I fucking hate it. I went back to Windows 10.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get a new computer and like be like, can I please get one that has Windows 10? Because like I hear Windows 11, you gotta like turn your internet out. You gotta turn your internet off at the correct moment just to not have to do a Microsoft account. And then on top of that, like Windows 11, I'm hearing like they're trying to start turning Windows into subscription based, which I swear to God, dude, the second they do that, I'm just going Linux. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You act like I can't learn. If I can learn how to work fucking Discord and StreamYard and all this shit, I can easily figure out how to work Linux. Now, Adam Gray, he's here in the audience. He couldn't make it today. Also, Emperor Jay couldn't make it. He's celebrating his anniversary, which I found out is on February 29th. So he's been together 28 years, and they've only had a handful of actual anniversaries. How cute is that? We've also got Jamalama in here. How you doing? You can't see shit behind me. Black Lives or Black Knives. You've become a regular on B-sides. Is that correct? Or have you just been on 2 times in a row? Anyway, you're very good. You're very funny. Also, Black Lives, you're always welcome to come on here, by the way, and shoot the shit. Wes, he's working security at a game. Should be here any moment. Lord Toxic. Ginger Ninja. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night, a good Monday. I know it's like I kind of came up with this idea for this show kind of last minute. Usually there's some kind of big event that you want to talk about. It's I don't know. It's kind of just kind of pulled this one out of my ass. Gemini President's Day. Last week was President's Day, right? Except for Amateur, he's a Canadian.
Yeah. We have President's Choice, like the grocery store. That's about it.
Whoa. That's what do you guys even have presidents in Canada?
No, we have a prime minister and a deputy prime minister.
So what the hell do you have a president's choice for? Anyway, I'm not gonna try to understand.
Such a shitty food brand.
Yeah, what happened with you, Blue Collar? Your toilet exploded.
No, it's like because I'm down in the basement and I got a second toilet installed, and to my knowledge, the way toilets work is you have to get this this pump system. It's not a sub pump; it's something else they call it. It's like a some kind of freaking vacant water system, whatever. But like, apparently they're not meant to last a long time. So after 4 or 5 years, they tend to go. So you basically have to fucking get a brand new one. I'm like, oh great, and they ain't fucking cheap. Like,
so somebody used your toilet and flooded it with shitty water, and now you had to have a plumber come by today. Did he?
Well, the plumber they're coming tomorrow. So right now I have no basement toilet. I've been just going upstairs. I mean, we have 2 toilets in the house, but it's
that's good.
When you have fucking 6 people in the house, that's what gets annoying. You know.
Amateur analyst Mike might be a little low. Say something, Amateur.
Is my mic low? Oh,
maybe a little bit.
I have it turned way down. Okay.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Lord Toxic. Toxic's on his way. He dropped his client off. I like to imagine that it's not actually. I like to imagine that Lord Toxic is like doing security for like some stripper or something, some OnlyFans girl making house calls, some whore. That'd be funny. Because seriously, like, ladies, I don't know how many people are what's it called? Sex workers, SWs they call them. I don't recommend it, but if you must be a sex worker, please arm yourself or have some kind of chauffeur / bodyguard dropping you off of places. Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real though.
So, okay. So basically Blue Collar has to shit upstairs like a savage.
I know. So tomorrow the plumber's coming tomorrow. Just to point to like, hey, it's probably gonna cost. Well, the guy I talked to him on Saturday, he was Chris. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. On weekends, he's like, I could come over. It's gonna be $300 just to show up. Probably another $300-400 for me to assess the situation.
New York.
Yeah. He's like, if you want, he's like, honestly, I would say wait until Monday when it's just regular rate, and we can order the parts and stuff Monday, and then come out there Tuesday, and like that way you're not paying triple the fucking weekend fees. Like,
dude,
really?
Being in a big city is so funny because it's like calling 911. It's like, hello, welcome to 911. Your call is very important to us. Please hold while an operator, it's like you're on call hold for like 45 minutes. Help me, I'm being stabbed. Yeah.
Pretty similar up here, except it's not like 20 grand to get chauffeured to the hospital.
Well, I know that's the thing is I got some topics here that I know Lord Toxic's probably not going to want to talk about too much, but maybe he will. I don't know. I've got a funny little meme here. I saw right here. This is funny. Let's see. We've got
Wayne Knight.
Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park dressing just like characters from the Goonies. Is that some not so subtle messaging from Spielberg here? A little nod. I think it is. You keep noticing new stuff every day on these movies. What was another good one I saw just today? They were talking about how, on Terminator 2, the only time the two Terminators talk to each other is when they're on the phone with each other trying to convince the other one they're both human. That was pretty interesting.
Right,
I never thought of that. I was like, damn.
Huh.
Never thought of that either.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because every other Terminator sequel, Arnold wound up talking to not a lot of dialogue, but he talks to the other Terminator at some point in the film, except for that one. Yeah,
I don't think he ever talks to Terminator 3, the lady, sexy, what's her name? The sexy Terminator. She had a funny name. Terminatrix.
I don't even remember.
The Terminatrix.
Yeah,
there you go.
Right. All right, that's right.
Quality. Talk about quality dropping off a cliff.
Here's the thing. I like Terminator 3. We talked about this on Leon's stream. It's got like the comedy vibes, sure.
Yeah.
It's a little campier, but it ends with everyone dying in a nuclear holocaust.
Everyone says that's the best
true.
part. That's the best part of Terminator 3, though, is the ending.
Dude, you're like, this is a fun action movie, and then the world ends, and everyone leaves the theater like, holy shit. Oh my god.
Well, it's like, the action scene, like when he's on the crane and the whole fucking 18
that shit was badass,
down.
actually.
Like at the time period, yeah. Though, listen, it's got good elements, but it's
also
not...
Terminator 3 was rated hard R. You got the Terminatrix brutally killing people. Remember when she like punches through the fucking chair through the dude's
It got an R
belly?
rating.
Yeah,
that's bizarre.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, in fact, it was one of the highest grossing R-rated movies ever.
She was fucking killing. In terms of gore, yeah, she was fucking murdering people in that film.
Yeah, Terminator's got to be vicious killers, and this is something I don't think we've seen a proper Terminator sequel in terms of A, depicting the horrors of living in post-Judgment Day, and B, how dangerous the Terminator is. Like the idea I was talking about in Terminator 1 when Kyle Reese has the nightmare. And it's like, what does the Terminator do? He bursts in. He's like got a fucking machine gun, and he's just like hunting down people with a laser gun, impervious to bullets and shit. Yeah. And he's got like glowing red eyes. He's after you.
Yeah, that was the scene with fucking Frank Colombo there. Yeah, it's all you see is just the fucking red eyes. The red eyes and holding the fucking Gatling gun. You're like, oh shit, man. Like,
dude, there's also the scene of like running around above the surface. Like that should be nothing but like, humans exist like rats. That's how we live in the future. Like we're constantly like on alert, constantly being hunted, constantly being killed. And you have like, you see victims, like all the survivors, they all like, they're missing limbs. They got missing eyes. They've all been maimed at one point or another by a Terminator. And that's the thing is like Terminators, even if they don't have a gun, the first thing they're going to do is just like fucking try to kill you with their bare hands, just crush your head or rip your head off or whatever, punch you through your chest. Also T-1000s, dude, we need to really see T-1000s like bust out. Like how dangerous a T-1000 would be in a war type situation. Like,
oh yeah, well I've always said like any Terminator sequel though, T-1000 is the most deadly because it technically has no weaknesses. I mean, the only weakness was melting it, which would apply to any Terminator. But like even the TX could be hurt. Every other Terminator can be hurt. But that T-1000, if he didn't fucking melt him, he wouldn't have stopped it.
Dude, hot topic. I like Nick Stahl, John Connor, because he wasn't very like, he was kind of like a little like kind of boyish. Kind of not very like not what you'd expect to be a great leader. Terminator 3 was great because it shows how John Connor was thrust to become the leader of the resistance. Like, how does he become this great leader? Because his whole life he was told he would be this great leader. And he has this knowledge about the Terminators from being hunted by the Terminators. That's why, like, at the end, when like Montana Civil Defense, help us, we're on the radio, who's there? And he's like the only one there. He's like,
I definitely agree. There's certain elements of it that are good, but if you watch part 2, then go watch part 3, you're like, oh
yeah, no, I mean, definitely no argument there. Part 2 is
it's like Salvation. It's not a bad film in a sense. It's got good parts to it,
but I prefer 3 loads better than Salvation, because Salvation was like, it nerfed Judgment Day. Because first of all, the sun shouldn't even be fucking shining. It should be like the Matrix, like dark skies, permanent winter, nuclear fucking holocaust.
Salvation. When did that come out?
That was
early 2000s.
I'll look it up. One thing is Salvation. The funny part, when I was in jail, I actually read the book for Salvation, and they delve more into Sam Worthington's character, because technically speaking, though, of any Terminator model, he had the most advanced model because he did the whole Batman thing where he thought he was a human. Like, dude, you're a Terminator. He doesn't even fucking know who's a Terminator.
That was also that was also the beginning of the whole me not giving a shit about impressive casts. I remember everybody was like, dude, Christian Bale is John Connor. Hell yeah. And I was
it's
like,
got a pretty crazy cast. I don't think I saw it.
But I was like, the thing about it is like after the movie, I was like, dude, that whole Christian Bale's John Connor thing was just bait.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, Salvation, Sam Worthington. The original ending, because like
I remember that.
the ending we
Yep.
saw was Sam Worthington like donates his fucking heart or something to
John,
save
yep.
John Connor.
Yeah, because John's impaled by the Arnold T800, the CGI Arnold.
In the original ending, and this
Yep.
is way too hardcore, and I think I've talked about this on previous episodes,
And-
but dude, the original ending was like John Connor gets killed and they find out he was a fucking machine the whole time. And they're like, what? So what they do is they basically cover up something about, they use Sam Worthington or something or other to pretend to be John Connor now. I don't remember.
Yeah, no,
it was very convoluted and strange.
John dies and they basically fucking pull off his skin and put his skin onto Sam Worthington's.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes,
model,
John dies, and yes, Sam Worthington basically poses as the new John Connor.
Yeah.
And they can't let anyone know that the new leader of the Resistance is a machine.
Terminator, yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
sounds
that's
like a fucking Rick and Morty bit.
Yeah.
That's so brutal.
Yeah, but like I said, dude, the Terminator stuff, it's like it's too convoluted, and all you got to do is just have like dudes running around in a fucking blackened skied environment being hunted by killer machines. Like, for instance, there's one thing about Dark Fate that was freaky, was like at the very beginning montage when they show like an invasion of Terminators, how they all just like come out of the ocean. Like they don't need to breathe or swim. They just like walk out of the bottom of the ocean and just like show up in big, they all march in perfect unison, you know, they all like move like fucking totally, cold calculating murderers, you know.
It really sucks too, is like the only credit I give them as a franchise is at least that every model you figure go from, okay, Arnold's part 1, T1000 part 2, different model, part 3, the Terminatrix, she can control Terminators but also morph. Then you got part 4, a different Terminator, where it's like it's not advanced, but it's super smart.
A real boy. He's got a heart of a human.
But then you get into Genesis has nanotechnology for the first time, because like Genesis as a concept, the machine's like, you know what, then the machines can't win this war. What we're going to do is take over fucking John because he's the leader, and we'll corrupt John. So at least as a concept, it could work. It doesn't, but like, fuck it. If we can't beat John, we might as well capture him and turn him to our side. Okay, at least I can go with that concept.
Like if I could have done it all over again, I would have done Terminator 3, kind of kept it the same, sure. But then Terminator 4, that could have been the movie that closed the loop, you know? Like it's all in the future, takes place where people are being hunted by humans and we're losing the war big time. And then we discover like that's the twist. It's like we've been told that the Terminators were losing the war and they create time travel. Okay? And the reason they're losing the war is because John Connor seems to fucking know everythking about them.
That's pretty much yeah.
But then like you'd have to end it, and I think one of the Terminators did this movie correct, like kind of like this. I think it was Genesis or which one was remade?
Well, Genesis was one that was old Arnold, and they rebooted Sarah with Sarah Clark there, and that's time travel one where they sent him back to like,
that one.
Sarah. Yeah,
exactly. So like you see the movie has to end with the dudes like Kyle Reese jumping into the time portal at the end, you know,
and of course it ends with Arnold becoming a new T1000. That was the end of Genesis.
Oh.
Remember? Because
I don't remember that shit at all.
Because John Connor fought Arnold's version. He called him Pops.
Look, there's 2.5 Terminator movies as far as I'm concerned. All right.
With Dark Fate, at least the concept of Dark Fate, you had Terminator that could split into 2. I'm like,
that's the problem is you have these movies where it's like the concept is there, but it's like what, you know, fucking
well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like they're
write your script, like, a few more drafts.
It's like that's what sucks with the franchise. There's so many good concepts. Like, hey, like how about a Terminator that splits into 2? Oh shit! How about a Terminator that fucking?
Here's what I want to see. I want to see a scene of like 2 guards, like human guards in the Revolution, the Resistance. They're standing in like a bunker entrance, you know, underground, and they're like, you know, kicking back, smoking a cigarette or whatever, a fucking post-Judgment Day cigarette made out of ash or whatever. I don't know.
Well, remember even on Genesis, they were when the T1000 was the Asian guy. They were prepared for it. They actually had fucking acid. See,
that sucks. You nerf the T1000. This is what I'm talking about. You have two guards sitting in a room, and a fucking puddle just like comes under the floor, under the door. And you're like, what the hell's that? And then little spikes shoot out of the puddle, killing both guards. Yeah. And then like both bodies fall, and then the puddle turns into the 2 guards, like perfect simulation. Now you have 2 T1000s in the bunker running around. They grab the dude's guns. Like you have to understand, like taking a
T1000 is like unstoppable. Dude, like, and if you have them splitting, like, you basically have a von Neumann probe. Like it'll fuck up everything. Like it'll like what's stopping 2 from turning into 4 and 4 into 8. Like
Or the idea like you could have five T1000s and they could just mesh into one big puddle and move in unison, hidden. The idea of a T1000 just like breaking off one of his fingers and like throwing it like a fucking ninja star into someone's head, it's just, there's so much you could do with a T1000 that has not, you barely scratched the surface of like how insane.
Sometimes you see YouTube, like the YouTube shorts pop up. I seen this one YouTube short like a month ago that said they're ranking all different Terminator models, and the reason Skynet only made one T1000 because it became so fucking advanced, it became self-aware, and they would even turn on Skynet. That's why they only made one of them. I was like, oh,
that's
shit.
Pretty cool, actually.
Like, that's insane. But like stuff like that you didn't see in the movies. I'm like, it's a YouTube short that somebody wrote in a fucking book. Like, why was
there was the Batman versus Terminator animated short that was badass.
It just, like you said, it sucks because like Star Wars, sometimes they'll pop up a YouTube short. Hey, like, guys, did you know that the reason like Luke Skywalker had to bleed his kyber crystal to make his saber and blah blah, like there's just so much out there that you never see in the fucking movies or TV shows. Like you could do with this shit, man. Like,
yeah, the expanded universe has a lot of shit for sure.
I guess let's talk about this first, since Toxic's not here, and this is probably the thing that'll annoy him the least if we talk about it without him. But just briefly, what were your thoughts on Dune, Blue Collar, without spoiling anything? I know they talk about the movie. Explain your experience in the theater. What was that like?
Oh, like I said, because it was an early access screening, because it was yesterday, Sunday, so it technically comes out this Thursday. So I got a Regal Cinema early access screening. It was sold out, and no, like we had
by the way, at Blue Collar plugged his Regal app again.
I love that thing. Like, hey, got me free shit, but
yeah, I was about to say, how does one get a pre-screening?
It just popped up. It said like
I had some 7:00 screenings here in Houston that I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was a thing. They were doing this big nationwide early screening at a lot of these theaters. Adam Gray, I wouldn't mind talking about Dead Presidents. It's a badass movie. But yeah, I guess. So what was the crowd like? Were they what was it like before and after? Like everyone sits down and everyone gets up. Like was there like a buzz through the crowd?
No, I mean I think like a certain amount of laughter. Javier Bardem, some of his lines were actually pretty fucking funny for a Dune film. And everyone, at the end, fucking standing ovation. Everyone just fucking cheering, clapping. Yeah, and shit, Atreides, House Atreides, and that's pretty much it. So,
hooray! That's funny because it's like
seeing IMAX too. IMAX, man, that fucking screens like that. You're like, oh shit.
It's just like Starship Troopers, where it's like they keep talking about how we're not supposed to root for these people. Like Paul Atreides is actually an asshole. Well, the whole theater doesn't think so. So I guess you fucked that up again.
Yeah, and
it currently has a 10 out of 10 on IMDb, which is fucking hilarious.
You think it's like we're just so starved for decent movies that when a good one comes around, we just like call it excellent, or when an excellent movie comes around, we think it's the best thing in years.
I think without spoiling things, it's like, okay, small things like overall, I don't like Zendaya. I can't stand her in the Spider-Man franchise. In this, she's actually tolerable. So small things like Christopher Walken, he's actually not Christopher Walken because you're expecting him to talk like this and Walken to be his Walkenisms. And
no, he's probably more like growling Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken has some fucking range, man. Like
what's I'm saying, because we remember we seen Enzo with was a rewatch there, a True Romance. It's Christopher Walken. He does have range. It's like that's why people are so used to him not doing his impression of himself when he's actually serious. I'm like, wow, he's being not walking.
Okay. Well, how was Florence Pugh and who else is in that movie?
I mean, Josh Brolin. I forgot the one guy played Elvis. He's even my son's like that. That was the breakout actor for the film. Tyler, what's that name?
For context, says Gord King, their IMDb score has only 37 user ratings. Okay. But yeah, I'm imagining it's going to be decent, good, excellent, dare I say.
Austin Butler.
And it probably is the best thing we've seen in years, like unironically.
Yeah, Austin Butler. Few years have been rough. He plays freaking Skarsgård's nephew there, and the whole.
No, I know. Yeah, he was Sting in the Austin in the what's the David Lynch version?
He does his impression talking like this, Uncle.
I heard that they're going to a lot of black and white stuff on the planet that they're all from. Hark again.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyways, so I guess we'll talk about Dune pretty extensively on Monday. I know Lord Toxic was all upset because he's like, I couldn't get any advanced screenings, so
I know it doesn't say a lot. 2024 is a slow year, but like honestly, besides Deadpool 3, I mean, for me, Godzilla versus 2 for stupidity. I just don't see anything beating this film in terms of quality. Because, like, like the creator can love it or hate it, but fucking Villeneuve, unlike Marvel and DC, Dune. I mean, this movie in IMAX, it feels like a fucking $1 billion movie. Like like the Sandworms. I mean, every shot is fucking fantastic. Like he knows how to direct.
Have you seen the leaks for GXK? There's a bunch of leaks, a bunch of
Supposedly, yeah.
photos, and they're pretty convincing. But this one's insane. This
what?
might be real, guys, because there's a bunch of really
I'm gonna be
real-looking
so
leaks.
drunk
Okay? And,
watching this movie.
so it's like pink Godzilla fighting a giant, like 4-legged version of Godzilla. Lord Toxic is here. How was work, buddy?
I was good. Thank you so much for waiting until the client was out of the vehicle to start insinuating that I move hookers around. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You shouldn't be listening to this show when you have work involved, ever.
The guy
Nobody.
the guy owned his own construction company, and I put you on, and he really, really dug your intro thing. He was like, "This is really cool."
Yeah.
I don't know if he's just
I
being
didn't
nice.
explain it
SpongeBob
for it,
rap.
bro.
Get the SpongeBob thing. Yeah, he liked all of that, dude. Also, he was like, "Oh man, your friend got hosed on that fucking repair job. I would have done that. I would have had one of my guys. That's just like $40 worth of parts, and
Yeah,
I know.
You always hear
Yeah.
that. I know a guy that can do it cheaper.
No, that's what I said as soon as he did it. I was like, this is one of those things I could have done. I could have easily gone to the fucking
what's my
parts store,
friend's
turned the
mechanic,
water
right?
off.
What,
By the way, Chris, have you? I don't know how bad your situation is, but if you keep like we used to do in jail, keep it a bucket of water, and just when you shit or piss in the toilet, just toss the bucket of water in there, it'll auto flush it.
Yeah.
well, no, it's a point that the pump is it's dead. It's not working anymore.
Well,
That's
you gotta
the
quit.
issue.
You gotta quit flushing those gerbils after you stick them up your
I mean,
ass.
it's
You
been
gotta-
it's been
yeah.
4.5 years.
It's all those
it don't
whole
last that long.
pizzas he eats after these streams,
It's
man.
yeah, it's all that fucking that shit you eat. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking. There's probably like
Yeah.
a bunch of wattage of stuff. Probably,
Well-
you probably shit your fucking liver out. That's probably what fucking
Oh my
happened.
god. We just got done talking about Dune. Anything you want to say about
Yeah.
Dune 2, Toxic?
Me, I didn't get a chance to see it yet.
I know. Is there you want to talk about why or what or anything about it? Anything at
Well-
all you want to say about Dune 2? Excitements
Yeah,
or whatever?
Well, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I wanted to. I would have loved to have. This is one of the few things I don't like about living in a small town. Because if I was still in West Palm, where I'm from, I could have probably had something like what Blue Collar had, as far as an early screening, because they do shit
is there
like
not
that.
like a bigger theater in a bigger city nearby, like an hour
In
away or
Kansas
half an
City,
hour away?
yeah, and Kansas City, but I'm not gonna drive, dude. I don't go to Kansas City unless
How far away is Kansas City from you?
an hour.
Yeah. I mean, that's like if I wanted to go to the north side of Houston, which is where some of those theaters were.
Kansas is a lot like Texas in the way that, like,
Sprawled
there's
out.
just so much shit. Like, you're just like, well, I want to go to this one place. Okay, let's go drive for an hour and see
It's
nothing.
30
for an
minutes there
hour.
and back. Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it's just not worth it. Now, obviously, I did this tonight, but that's a different story. I mean, if you
Yeah, Blue Collar was
Yeah.
telling me he's going to this early screening, and I looked it up, and I saw a theater about 45 minutes away that had 3 seats in a decent area, but it was
Yeah.
a packed theater, and I was like, I could buy these tickets and just go Sunday,
Yeah.
like I did, but I'm glad I decided not to. I'm glad I
Now-
decided to just stay home and play video games yesterday.
I don't blame you. Blue, did they do this also just because you have the Regal app?
No, I mean, because I did see there's actually an AMC theater, which is about an hour drive from my house, but AMC did
Yeah.
they had early access to last night. So
Yeah, it was like a
AMC and
nationwide
Regal.
thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
but the funny part, but it wasn't
I saw
announced.
some of our British friends complaining that the poor people overseas don't have any access till next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always
Suck
they're
it.
always
No, I'm just kidding.
kind of behind us, aren't they?
Mhm.
Like the Drinker just did his
Iron
the
Claw.
wrestling what's
Yeah.
that wrestling movie
Iron
called?
Claw.
He just saw Iron Claw like a couple days ago.
But that's the other thing is
Review
like
on it.
there's no rush to get these reviews out, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
why I
No.
can't wait to start doing my reviews because they're going to be like, yeah, Renfield's going to be about a year old by the time I get the Renfield video out. And then, yeah, I don't know. I want to do a solo stream and just talk about Brazil.
Well, especially
know, I
for
just
me,
wanna
though,
get
like,
crazy.
but also I did want to see Dune in IMAX because when the first Dune
Oh,
came
did you
out,
get to? Oh, you saw it in IMAX?
yeah,
That's awesome.
Because take my kid 2 weeks ago for the Dune reissue. I do admit, like,
Okay.
I didn't see it IMAX last time, and certain films, they even said like certain films were made, they were fucking filmed in IMAX. Watching Dune 1 in IMAX, I'm like, oh, this is the greatest fucking movie of all time.
I can't wait to see Dune in my shitty, tiny theater town, small town movie theater. That'll be fun. I'm excited.
You still got like cinema draft houses out there, huh, Enzo?
We got something called the Wellborn Theater. It's got 4 screens and $6 a ticket, and there's like the old like airplane style coach seats. I love it. Sticky floors.
Well, it's almost like you, Wes. My friend Carlton lives in New Hampshire, and last time he came down, we saw a film at RPX, and it was Chris. Holy fuck! He goes, my shitty little small town, New Hampshire. He goes, it just all the theaters. He goes, if it was like here in Albany, I'd be at the fucking movie theater with you every freaking week. But
I think the problem with movie theaters, man, I don't think this movie's going to do as good as we're hoping. It's going to do well, but the thing is, man, people, the streaming is such a competition. It's so hard to get people out of their house to get entertained. You know, everything you want is at the tip of your fingers on the computer. It's like, well, I could go see Dune, or I could see it in a month or two or a few months when it comes out digitally and just watch something else. One of the millions and millions of other things.
Somebody was talking about that. I want to say, I think they were talking about that on Open Bar, about how, like, you know, who gives a fuck about going to the theater if you just wait 30 or 60 days.
I have a 50-inch TV right in front of my face right now.
Right,
you know what I mean?
right.
I have a huge sound bar right in front of my face also. Like I
watched Dune 1 on the big screen at the place I do laundry at this on Sunday, and I just kind of like I just did everything. I folded the clothes and everything and just sat there and watched Dune 1, which was better than I remembered it being. I didn't remember being so good.
Wes, you know, the funny part.
I watched the riff tracks of Dune 1 recently. It's very funny, and it reminded me that Dune is cool.
Same thing. He's like, you know, he's like Dune 1. He's like, the first time I watched it, I liked it. He goes, the second watch, I loved it more. And even I'm like, I watched it twice in the theaters, and just watching the reissue, I'm like, you know what? On the third viewing, I'm like, some films you like more the more you watch them, and I do admit,
you're in that. I like
the better movies.
You pick up on more for sure. There's a lot of like world building,
especially when you got a fucking movie that's 3 or 3.5 hours long. There's a lot of shit to unpack in 3 fucking.
Is that how long the first one is?
It's like I think it's. Look at it right now. That's what I was telling you, Wes. Like I don't mind seeing it again because I'm sure there's probably a bunch of shit I missed because it's a big.
Because I didn't spend 3.5 hours doing my laundry, so I'm wondering if like the TV version cut it down some.
Is there an extended cut? I keep hearing something.
I don't know.
Okay. Dune Part 1, it's 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay. That tracks then, because I wasn't at the laundry. I wasn't doing laundry that long, but like I was just sitting. It was at a clubhouse.
But then also remember too, it depends on the film. You figure, imagine a 2.5 hour film that has a 45-minute battle sequence. Not much is going on inside the battle. Dune, the first one, doesn't really have any big battles, so it's constant exposition, world building. No long 45-minute battle sequence in Dune.
Well, I hope we haven't been spoiling anything about this sequel. I mean, everyone knows. I mean, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be big. Yeah, I know. Phil, before the stream started, he's like, I had to leave the MMM stream because there was like threatening of there was a possibility they could spoil Dune 2.
Well, he has to be talking to Lance and like Drinker when Chris Gore was an open bar. Even like when Russell Dark Hour, you see people in the fucking chat like Chris Gore was like, guys, I'm not gonna spoil anything. 15 minutes in a row, Chris Gore is talking. Like, dude,
the thing is, man, it's like we've seen the David Lynch version. We know about the book. Yeah. So it's like we know how it ends.
I listened to that. I listened to that twice. I listened to it when it first came out, that open bar, and I listened to it at work. Shut up. My friends were on
twice.
My fucking friends were on the fucking stream.
Shout out to the two host boys for being on there at the same time. That was good.
Yeah.
If you're on something, I'm gonna listen to. I listen to your shit all the time, dude. I don't hear you
multiple times. Okay.
Yes, I've listened to some of the stuff you've done multiple times. Yes,
these streams are too long to be listening from, in my opinion. I can't.
It's fun to listen to at work.
Like, not everyone's fucking.
I have too many news streams to constantly catch up to.
Okay, well, I work security, so I get very bored, and to keep my mind engaged, so I'm not fucking. I listen to streams while I'm at work.
Just like there's like all kinds of crimes happening in front of you. You're
I'm ignoring
listening to the drinker. You're on the chat.
I'm like, hey, stop assaulting that person. I'm listening to the drinker.
Yeah, Villeneuve doesn't do extended cuts. Good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm against that. And I like what Villeneuve was also saying about how people were talking shit about how he was kind of saying that television, all these movies are ruined, corrupted by television because television is very dialogue eccentric, dialogue centered. And whereas and I kind of agree, the director of Dune, and he's saying like with these movies should have more like scenes without dialogue, like pure cinema where it's just music and images.
I don't ride with that. I don't. I mean, I think
it's like a curse of like having to spell out everything in dialogue, whereas like
I don't like that. No, yeah. I just watched I just binged a show that was doomed because of the pandemic. I just happened upon it while I was scrolling through HBO shit, and it was a Carlo Cugino crime thing with the guy from Breaking Bad was in it, and I didn't find out till like the third episode that it was just a one season thing that got killed off because 2020 happened. And it's very dialogue, and man, the dialogue was fucking cracking. You have some good dialogue. I'll forgive almost anything else.
Right, but the thing is, you'll never see in a television show like these Steven Soderbergh style, like pure cinema scenes where it's like, you have like ambient music and cameras showing things. Like they'll do that for like an establishing shot, and that's about it. You won't have these extended unless it's like an outro montage, like you'll see in some Sopranos episodes. But like you rarely see like pure cinema where it's just like no dialogue and they're just conveying images.
Isn't that one of the complaints that they had about Mandalorian, that there's like in Ashoka that they're just a bunch of, I don't know because I've not watched it, but isn't there like just a bunch of like shots where they're just fucking walking around and shit?
Gord King, amateur guys. I've met Carla Gugino, and the thing is,
are you fucking serious?
Well, met her. I went to a South by Southwest thing that Robert Rodriguez band was playing at. El Chingon. Chingon or whatever, El Chingons, I think their name is. It was a good show, by the way. But like, Carla Gugino was there, and she looked so covered in makeup. It looked like fondant on her face. It was insane.
Yeah, she's been a heavy smoker.
This was years ago too. So I mean, this is like 10 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, she's been a heavy smoker most of her life, so it takes a toll. But
I think it was just she was wearing too much makeup. She was very tiny though, and had big boobies. So good for her.
Yeah. I don't want to. I
big forehead too.
I don't want to ignore this show, but at the same time, I don't want to like really give it a shout out just because it's one season and it ends on a cliffhanger. Remember, I was bitching about it, and I know you hate that. So, but it's called Jet, and she plays a professional thief. It's very noirish and Elmore Leonard-y.
Wasn't Carla Gugino in a show that was like a spinoff of Out of Sight?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
She was. She plays the Jennifer Lopez character.
Right. And the name of the show is the name of the character, which was
correct. It was Karen Sisko.
Yeah, there you go. Carla Gugino in Sin City, when she gets all naked and running around with that huge gun. That was good. And she gets her hands cut off and eaten by fucking Elijah Wood.
The one thing that you would like about this, Enzo, I thought of you a lot when I watched the show, just because they go on tangents with the side characters. And like this just this wild Pulp Fiction-y shit happens with the one of the hitmen that works for what is the guy's name from The Mandalorian and Breaking Bad? What is his name?
Pedro Pascal. Oh, Gugino Carlo
Esposito. Right. Yeah. So he's one of the main mob bosses in it that she works for, right? And he has these two bodyguards, and they have great fucking dialogue. And these a white one and a black one. And the white one, they kill this random dude on a job, and then this lady that was in the building that witnesses it, she's like all triggered, so he decides to kind of and she's hot, and he gets infatuated with her and decides to just start kind of looking out for her and shit. And then it goes one episode just dedicated to her fucking, she's like a psychopath and traps him, and then he thinks he's helping her, but she's really tricking him and a spider web type thing, and keeps him locked up and chained up, and then pisses on his face and all this kind of crazy shit.
You saying that reminds me of Me and Meg? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I was saying that it going off on a tangent like that, breaking from the main narrative. I was like, man, he would really love this, but you would really hate it because the show's only one season and it ends on a cliffhanger. You would go nuts.
Yeah, just give me the best of highlight reel. That's the thing. Some of these Kitchen Nightmares. There's a new episode of Hell's Kitchen, new season. I missed it. But it's you could really it's Gordon Ramsay's cooking show where the best contestant wins the restaurant or whatever. But you can just watch the first episode and the last episode and get the whole season. You're not missing much, But Carla Gugino, man, that whole tangent thing, I don't understand why everyone's associating me with tangents just because I have little side comments and stuff.
No, you literally go on tangents and you don't realize you're doing it.
I try to reel it back though. Some of the tangents
you don't know at all. And then when other people go on tangents, you lose your shit.
Hey, shut up. I'm just kidding. Gord King, last I saw Carla was in Gerald's game, but between Son-in-Law and that, she's pretty smoking. Yeah,
Hmm.
Son-in-Law. I saw you recommend that for the sake of comments.
Hmm.
For the sake of comment, asking for all the best movies with barn animal scenes, farm animal scenes. I recommended Big Top Pee-wee. There was, of course, Babe was recommended. Sigurd King said Son-in-Law. Any others you could think of? Like scenes, movies that with like very important scenes about barn animals. I was thinking Kingdom of the Spiders. Or no, sorry, the Giant Spider Invasion. Where
Last
the spiders.
Crusade.
Oh yeah, Last Crusade. What happens with the farm animals there?
He's on the fucking circus thing with all the that's where he gets his scar.
Oh right, yeah, circus animals. Yeah,
and
yeah,
his,
yeah.
and his fear of snakes.
Well, those aren't farm animals, but yes, I see where you're going with that. Like what are some other good?
Wasn't there some horror movie called Farm Animal or The Farm or something like that, where they take women and put them in fucking cages and treat them, and they just breed them and shit like that?
I need to see this. What the hell?
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it for you.
Cool.
No, it wasn't called City Slickers.
Well, I know. Yeah, I know there was. There was also. I think it's called The Farm. A couple gets kidnapped and treated like farm animals after stopping at a roadside dinner. There's also Analyst. Are you asleep?
I think
I'm
he just
here.
passed out.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was like snoring.
Yeah, I thought you were like. He's like, oh god.
Yeah, but yeah, there's also Animal Farm and a few others.
Yeah.
City Slickers has cows. Yes, you got cattle rustling, of course.
City Slickers is so underrated as far as a fucking being a funny movie. With the whole when he's trying to teach him how to program the VCR.
Yeah.
The fucking dude's like, "Shut up! He's never gonna get it. The cows can tape something by now."
It's funny because I talked about this on Lance's in the comments, Lance's City Slicker stream or Ron Underwood stream. I was like, here's the thing. I was a child in the 90s and I had HBO. So because of that, I watched City Slickers 2 so much more than City Slickers because it was on all the time.
What was the deal with City Slickers 2? It was like
it's not nearly as good, but I liked it because I saw it first, and it's called Legend of a Curly's Gold or whatever. The Search for Curly's Gold, and Jack Palance is in it.
Yeah.
But
playing his brother.
I don't remember. I need to rewatch the two of them.
He died in the first film, and it was his twin brother.
Oh, Open Range, Home on the Range. Yeah, these are all great ideas. Yeah, fine for the sake of comments and give her some more of these farm animal movies. I like this beam here. Use the voice. Bobcat Goldthwait, he's always good. He's got his boy.
Holy
You
shit!
know,
I
you
barely
watch,
even
you
recognize
watch
him there.
Dune.
Yeah.
You watch Dune, and you really realize how much Lucas fucking stole to create Star Wars with that fucking movie.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Like he stole the fuck out of that.
Well,
shit.
it's like Chris Gore said. He was Dune and Dune 2. It's basically this is Star Wars for adults. And
Chris, did you listen to the open bar with Chris Gore?
Yeah, no. See, actually, I told you I listened to Chris Gore. That's my idea for us doing our low bar. Listen, Chris Gore and his buddy Alan do his review on Wednesday.
You didn't listen to his open bar though?
No, yeah, no, I did. I'm saying I first listened.
Did you feel like he spoiled? I didn't really think he spoiled anything.
No, I said his first review by himself with his co-host. He did the first like 45 minutes non-spoiler. Then he did a spoiler review. But then the open bar, I'm like, no, open bar. People got bitching like he was.
Talking, because I saw the comments and even Dark Hour had to jump in, and I'm like, why is everybody freaking out? He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything bad.
Yeah. But
everyone on the internet's a bitch ass. Don't forget.
People are bitching that he talks too much, but then you got some guy like fucking Tyrone where he doesn't talk at all. So I'm like, Chris Gore talks for too much, but then one guy.
I guess we'll talk about Dune 2 at great length next Monday. Jesus.
Yeah, next Monday will be our Dune 2 stream.
Dude, let's get I'll get close. I'll get some good mid shots of all y'all, and I'll turn your all eyes as blue and put the little Photoshop, thing in your noses.
Do it.
We'll do like a Dune 2
Chris will get one of the big old Dune popcorn things.
We'll turn Chris. I'll make Chris bald and like white skinned, like one of the fucking Harkins. What are they called? The Harkins. Thank you. But we'll talk about that more Monday.
Overall, like what you're saying, like as Lance does, I'm still understanding like TV versus cinema because like with Villeneuve saying TV budget, and it's like if you say $100 million on a TV show versus $100 million on a movie,
I don't know. Maybe he's bitching.
What he's saying is like scenes that just have no dialogue and communicate through pure cinema. A
Yeah.
lot of times with television, it's like there has to be someone talking, there has to be someone spelling it out.
Well, I'm saying, but also the way things are shot, like Godzilla, for example. I did think that Monarch looked very good for a TV budget, but there's something about seeing Godzilla.
He's not talking about special effects. He's not talking about. Watch some Soderbergh movies where like there'll just be these great like scenes, like huge extended scenes where nobody's talking.
No,
And yet,
I
there's
get
a
what
lot
you're saying.
happening. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
just so you know, Soderbergh did do a TV show. He did a TV version of
The Nick.
the Girlfriend Experience.
Oh right, I forgot
But
about that.
even like wide, but it's not just I'm saying, but the cinema aspect, whether it's Godzilla, whether it's a big wide shot of a battle sequence, it's like it just seems like the technology is always better when they film it for movie theaters. I'm not sure why, but it's
No,
something-
I've heard complaints on both and people who like it, like
Oh, yeah.
Boardwalk Empire had a lot of cinematic type shit going on without a lot of dialogue, and and there's people who like it and there's people who don't. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just
like okay, like
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get turned off by the quiet parts. It's like it's too art house for some people. Where you have a scene where people are just like acting with their eyes.
yeah.
And, you have scenes.
What was
where,
that
like,
movie? What was that movie where Buddy was on a boat and he's like solo sailing and he gets like fucked up by a storm? There's no dialogue in that one. That's okay.
Was it the
Trying to
Indian
think of who's in
guy?
it.
Legend
one-
of
No, it's fuck,
Life
I can't
of
think
Pi?
his name.
No,
He's
no.
got like white hair. No, he's an older guy. Let's see if I
he's
can
on
find it.
It's what year is recent?
It's got to be like mid 2010s, maybe.
Okay. Well,
I don't know it. I don't know it.
But yeah, there's just some good scenes in movies where and you see that less in TV shows, obviously. But that's kind of like
yeah.
I guess what Villeneuve was talking about.
Chris,
Sorry, it's All Is Lost with Robert Redford. That's it.
No,
I've not seen it. I've
never.
not seen it.
It's okay, but like it has no dialogue. I think he, like,
Robert
gets hit in the head
Redford
and goes,
is
"Ah,
such a
fuck."
fucking great. I mean, I know I'm not breaking any ground saying this, but
Yeah.
Robert Redford's such a great actor. He does this thing, and I'm gonna fuck you up because if you next time you watch a Robert Redford anything he's in, he does this thing where he interrupts himself when he talks. And it's really fucking clever, and it's like because like he's in one of my favorite movies, The Last Castle, because it's based on the place I used to work, the military prison, and he does that like 2 or 3 times in the movie. It makes his shit so realistic. And then another one of my favorite movies, Sneakers, that he's in, it makes his performance seem so genuine because he'll talk and be like, oh yeah, I was thinking maybe we should break. You know what we should do? And he'll just kind of interrupt himself with like another thought, almost not quite a non sequitur, but and it's so
it's the Dark Hour false start that he'll do. Dark Hour does this thing where, like, when Dark Hour wants to make a point, like when Dark Hour wants to say something, he'll do this thing. Dark Hour will do this thing where he'll like restart this point over like 5 times, or at least on the beginning of some of these we watches. And then Emperor Jay is the exact opposite, where he'll say his point and then he'll just keep saying more points and just say another point and just say another point.
That's true.
That reminds me, I need to install the lawnmower sound on this brand stuff so I can just like fire it up and just play it like
yeah.
Hit it
Because
up.
when other people go on
Go on.
I never said.
go on tangents, unacceptable. Enzo, they'd be like, "Hey, I'm going to do 50 different AI. Hey, you want to see what Mickey Mouse looks like with a machete?"
Sometimes, sometimes I just get bored, guys. Or sometimes I just have to kill time. Sometimes I'm trying to eat during these intros.
No, we know. We can always tell. This is the thing where I'm so glad you don't use your RoboCop Enzo thing because I can read your face. I can always tell. I'm like, oh, I better shut it down because I can see Enzo's getting antsy over there.
Oh, right. Dude, you should see me on Leon's stream because it was like I said, it was like 4 or 5 of us just like going off on like nerd culture. We're talking about Sandy cholera for a while, talking about this and that. And I remember there was like a lot of times where I was just vibing, just listening. But yeah, as far as these GXK leaks, here's the thing. I think these are legit because there's a bunch of good pictures of like Godzilla fighting Shimu, who's basically a giant 4-legged Godzilla with ice breath and a turtle.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's like that because that's why Godzilla is pink, because there's the ice Godzilla now.
No, he's pink because there's another monster who makes an appearance who basically sacrifices himself, kind of like Mothra does, gives him his pink radiation. This is all according to these spoilers. It's funny because like we don't want to spoil Dune 2, but we'll spoil the shit out of GXK because who cares? But here's the thing, guys. These are legit pictures. Okay, there's a picture of Godzilla like diving off of a cliff like into the ocean, and it's like you have to understand this cliff needs to be 5,000 feet tall for Godzilla to jump off of it, right? Because he's so big, right? And this picture of him free, like fully stretched out, holding 2 Godzilla axes is incredibly stupid and amazing. I don't know. I don't know if this makes me want to see the movie more or less.
This kind of reminds me of that video that went around. It was like this. It was like the Scandinavian dude who just jumps off of cliffs with like axes. And shit.
I seen him.
He literally pulls the same pose.
Yeah.
Casaboom, Redford in a movie about being a sex-crazed rich guy in Cuba before the USA closed off Americans going. There is a great fun movie. I think he's trying to say, but yeah, I don't know which one that's called.
I don't know what that is either.
Sounds interesting. Yeah. What else did I see? Apparently Kong is getting like a big cool metal hand and a metal tooth.
Yeah, people keep calling it the fucking the damn Thanos Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, I think what happens is big.
He fights the big one. It breaks his arm.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That's the one that's like coming out in like a month, or
apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's funny because the last King Kong versus Godzilla movie was like 2021. Pandemic came straight to streaming on HBO, and everyone was like, still went to go see it in the theaters.
That was the first film I seen in the theaters once our theaters shut down, and like I went there, and of course because theaters were shut down for 6 months, but it was sold out like for 2 weeks because nothing else was out. But everyone there just throwing popcorn, laughing, like you're seeing King Kong fight Godzilla. That's all you need.
Have you guys seen the meme where they have the big monkey in the zoo and he's doing that like, hey, I don't know what you're asking, and it's always got some kind of thing like, listen, he's a big lizard with like radioactive powers and stuff. I'll do the best I can, but I'm just basically a monkey.
You guys saw this shit, right? This fucking Oxford Comics meme.
Jesus.
Like, hell yeah. Watching Jurassic Park again, 90s movies were just different. And it's just like, yeah, dude. Buff Goldblum. I don't know. This is this kind of shit cracks me up. I don't know why.
I'd be fine with Sam Neill looking like that.
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
know why, but Buddy from Event Horizon, I can never remember his fucking name.
Sam Neill.
Sam Neill. Every time I learn it, I'll remember for like a day.
Event Horizon and the Mouth of Madness, Jurassic Park, dude. He was on a tear in the 90s. He was in that badass made-for-TV Merlin movie.
Yes. You like that?
God.
Everyone I know, I was the only kid who liked it. Everyone in my high school
they showed it to us in school, and everyone was like, "This is good. This is cool." Because it's like
I saw it on a plane, and I didn't hate it, but I was also like,
yeah.
But you have to understand, like made for TV 90s was like, ugh, you know. So whenever you get a good one every once in a while, you'd be like, "Yay!"
Oh, so I was the only person that liked it. Everyone I know hated that fucking movie.
It had like that Willow vibe, you know.
Yeah.
By the way, can you guys hear my fan? I've had my fan on today. It's the end of February here, and it's like it's 80 degrees. God damn.
Really?
Yeah.
For me,
which means we're gonna get an intense cold front right around spring break.
Yeah, we
beginning of March.
Out here in Kansas, we keep having 80-degree days, followed by 20-degree days, followed by 80-degree days. I'm like,
that's how it's been here. Like last night,
Chains,
it was
bro.
Like 22 degrees high.
What else? I got some other funny memes. This is a good one. Toxic like this. This is a crossover I could totally get behind.
Badass.
1970s Hulk going into Salem's Lot.
That's my
fighting
favorite.
Vampires.
That's my favorite Stephen King book, by the way. FYI.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Does that mean that the Stephen King books are that good, or that?
I mean, Stephen King was the first actual like books that I read. Just because they were passing around that book that he doesn't have anymore called Rage, where the kid shoots up the school. And so, yeah, it's crazy. The confused look on your face tells me you guys haven't heard of it because it's been
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's called Rage.
Like a good one.
Yeah, it's called Rage, and it's been yanked because too many of school shooters had a copy of it.
Hey, we got the name of that Redford movie. It's called Havana from 1990. I'm gonna throw it on the list.
Never seen it. But yeah, so then I started just going on this Stephen King tear and just reading all of his stuff. And I did like The Dark Tower, but unfortunately it ended like Game of Thrones. Unfortunately,
Dark
Shit.
Tower, Long Walk, Rage. These are all getting recommended.
credit,
My favorite of all his movies is Misery, and of course The Shining.
Yeah.
But I don't really give him credit for that. But Misery, I think, is great because it's about his cocaine addiction.
Yeah, he wrote that book and doesn't remember writing it.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm sure you remember, Wes. I did give him credit in the final Dark Tower book. He did give a good pre-chapter, like, "Hey guys, here's the book, here's the ending. If you don't want to read it anymore, I respect that, and you can stop right now." That whole big monologue before the final chapter, which I did.
Well,
My dad liked The Stand a lot.
You know,
Firestarter's cool.
Yeah, Firestarter's really good. Firestarter's all of his early shit is
Mm-hmm.
top tier. Unfortunately, sorry to say, Stevie, you fucking he's something happened and he's developed Trump derangement.
Well, no, yeah, that's what I was saying
And
earlier
he's
about
put it
one of these streams.
Every one of his books since 2015 is fucking littered. You won't get one chapter in without him fucking doing some kind of anti-Orange Man fucking bullshit.
Really? How does he work that
I've
into
heard that.
stuff? Like, does he literally say Trump by name or what?
Yes. Very like
Right.
like literally here's a passage. He wrote a
Pennywise was awful, but he wasn't nearly as bad as Donald
book.
Trump.
It's almost that bad, bro. It's almost that bad. He wrote this book about like it's no supernatural shit, right? Which he does do that, but a lot of people are surprised.
Yeah.
I
He
like
has a
Stand
lot
by
of
Me,
books.
or The Body was good, and
Right. Well,
Misery again.
That's what Stand By Me is, the body. But
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
but he does this one about this ex-Marine that has become a hitman, and he kind of pretends like he's borderline retarded so that the mob doesn't know how smart he actually is, and he thinks he's outsmarted them, but they've actually outsmarted him and like frame him for a hit. And then he has to like go on this revenge thing, and it's just like so okay, so none of that has anything to do with anything, right? So like, but he'll have the character be like, yeah, Becker turned on the radio, another false Fox News report about the Orange Man trying to talk about the election results, yada yada, like having literally fucking nothing to do with nothing.
It's
and I'll
gonna
be like,
so hilarious when they
dude,
do
I took
conclusively
the book.
prove that
I
shit
took
happened.
the book. I had to get the audiobook because I threw the fucking book. I was sitting by a park and I threw it in the water because I got so fucking mad. I was like, dude, Jesus fucking Christ, Steve, shut the fuck up.
Is that one of those times where you like the kid throwing his PlayStation controller and like breaking it and realizing, like, I shouldn't have done that?
Yeah, I did.
Barbara Lawrence just stopping by to say, hey, everyone, have another early day
Babs.
tomorrow. Cheers. No worries. You guys are
Yeah, we
more
will.
than welcome every week. Adam told me that y'all were sitting this one out. So cool.
All good.
But yeah, Stephen King, man. As far as like, okay, we have a story about a hitman pretending to be a retard. What is the best title we can come up for this? Like, what is the title of the book? And like, let's come up with something funnier.
What the fuck?
Funnier than what the actual
yeah, what is the title, by the way?
Fucking it's the guy's name. So
okay, that sucks.
Bear with me.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Whatever. Hank Aronson, whatever the hell. Who cares?
Right.
He's always got to have some cool name, like Jim Maverick or whatever.
I think I remember he didn't really have a cool name actually.
Good. Have like an obscenely Polish name or something, just like, what the hell?
Yeah, look, when you type in Stephen King books, you get like fucking 5,000 fucking books. So it's crazy. He has written. I mean, I give him that credit, but this I have a theory. If you care to hear it, and it's a little tinfoil hat. I think a lot of these people that are just late to the game leftists that have come out and just totally got Trump derangement syndrome. I think they've got fucking Epstein fucking island pictures of them, and they're just like, listen, you better be on our side and start talking shit, or else, and really campaign for us, or we're gonna put this fucking video out here.
Yeah,
Probably a bit of that.
Yeah.
And
One that shocked me was Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
On Epstein's
I
flight
want
list. It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
What was he doing down there? I want to go to the island.
I mean, that's definitely another whole rabbit hole, but I don't get it as well. Like, I've never been political. I try to stay out of it like the rest of us, but like in my lifetime, just one dude, it's like how can one person cause this much controversy? The fucker isn't Hitler, man. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit, we're still talking. It's fucking
I
2024.
the,
Like,
the fact that he hasn't
Look,
really
here's
ever
the thing.
done
I hate the
anything-
government. And I don't trust them. So when they all tell me to hate somebody, I don't listen to them. I'm like, no.
No, I'm
that
gonna
just
do the
makes me think.
opposite.
Yeah, that just makes me think I need to listen to the guy. You know,
No,
if you guys are
three-
fucking, it's like it's the Barbara Streisand effect. You guys, you idiots.
Yeah.
Every day that the news coercively, like in a syncopated, synchronized effort, they all just start chiming the same shit. How he's like the worst thing ever. I'm like, but you guys are the worst thing ever. So
Yeah.
what does that mean? You know what?
I've only been on Twitter for a year, but I had 3 celebrities absolutely ruined for me that I used to respect: Mark Hamill, Stephen King, and buddy from oh my god, I can't even fucking think of his name now. Don't say gay, don't say gay. Jesus, why can't Hellboy?
Ron
fucking-
DeSantis?
No,
Ron
no.
Perlman. Ron Perlman.
Oh,
Perlman,
Ron Perlman.
Perlman.
Yeah.
He
Quest for
fucking
Fire.
lost it, man.
Yeah,
I
Ron.
was like,
That's why,
holy
it's
shit.
funny. Recently,
What's
he was
great is like Michael Rappaport. He's like talking about voting for Trump now. He's like, oh
exactly.
my god,
He was so anti-Trump 2 years ago, but
yeah.
I know.
All right, let's catch up here real quick. Steve Casabone, the Havana movie depicted some good times for Americans when you could buy a cheap yet sweet apartment there and be wealthy and just party your ass off. Hell yeah, good times.
Nice.
Hawking wanted his wheelie popped, says
he
the
did.
Gourd King.
Yeah, he did.
Jamalama, MK Ultra, Mind Control, even Jesus TDS is bad. Yes, app TBS, acute post-traumatic TDS. There you go.
Yeah.
Billy Summers, that's the name of the Hitman book?
Yeah.
Now, I would call it like The Slow Killer or something stupid like that.
Because when you do shit like and okay, to be fair, prior to his Trump derangement syndrome, he has been guilty of that before, and in nothing bigger than the Dark Tower books, where like he puts himself in the book, and like book 6, like they go find Stephen King,
Oof,
and
don't do
it's
that.
just like yeah, and then I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious?
Yeah.
And I was just like, it pulls you out of the story.
That's
You
like
know,
M.
and
Night
then-
Shyamalan levels.
Worse. And then Under the Dome, which is one of my favorite of his books, in the 3rd act, they got the military colonels on the outside of the dome is speaking to one of the sheriff deputies in there, and he's like, "Hey, I understand you used to be an MP, and I really need you to help us because they're dealing with this crooked mayor who's been dealing meth, and that's the big thing inside the dome." And she's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I need you to really do some. I know when you were an MP, you worked in the 110th with Jack Reacher, and he said that you're a really great MP." I was like, "What the fuck, dude?
Jack
Are you
Reacher.
fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna pull
Really?
Jack Reacher into this shit?"
Is he? Is he allowed to do that?
Well, I guess he got permission. Well, Stephen King, man, he called Lee Child. This is 2011, and so I mean, Lee Child was probably.
You know
like,
what I
"Oh,
love about
hell
X?
yeah."
Well, one of the reasons why, when I first got on Twitter, one of my big reasons, selling points for Twitter was like when I got to tell Stephen King. I don't know if he read my exact message, but the idea that I have the ability to tell Stephen King, like, you're an idiot who looks like a gay lesbian,
Yeah.
like the fact that I could just tell this to their celebrities' faces, like, yeah.
One thing, Wes, he could have a point that with Stephen King Epstein, because we've all known different Stephen King books. Like, remember it? Like, why are you so obsessed with like fucking kids having
Anytime
orgies?
Stephen King mouths
You
off,
know?
dude, the comment section is just filled with like it, like, hey,
I'm
remember
sure,
when you wrote
like,
this, you fucking
remember-
weirdo?
I didn't read all his
Dude,
books.
that's not even that's the worst kitty essay stuff that happens, but it's not the only one. He has a lot. of them.
He's
He
Doesn't
has
The Shining
a
have
lot.
something bizarre in it too?
Yes.
The story, the movie. So what I think is, and I
The
talked
movie
about
and the
this on
book are
Canoli's-
not the fucking
I
same.
talked about this on
No.
Canoli's Shining stream, where I think what happened was Stanley Kubrick, he made that movie kind of, he hints that that Jack Torrance possibly molested his son. They do it very cleverly. That's like the bear scene, the bear giving below the fellatio scene. Like that's like a metaphor for that. That's why teddy bears are constantly depicted around Danny. Like he's wearing teddy bear shirts and he's sleeping next to teddy bears, and there's teddy bear pictures hanging over his bed. So he represents the bear, and basically Shelley Duvall, that hallucination is like her coming to terms with the fact that like her son probably blew his father. But also the other thing is, I think the reason why Stanley Kubrick put that in the movie, and the reason why Stephen King hates the movie so much, is Stanley Kubrick was giving Stephen King a little wink wink, like, I know what you're up to, you fucking weirdo.
Well, I used to have the idea that maybe Steve was abused himself, and that's why he's put so much of that stuff in there.
Hell yeah.
But then I started realizing, especially after being in prison, a lot of people who've been abused. It's like the best explanation I've heard for this is Dennis Lehane's novel Mystic River, when they have two cops talking about the Tim Robbins character because they suspect him of being the killer for a little while, and they're just like, he's like, well, what makes you think he did? They're like, listen, didn't you say he was abused as a kid? He goes, that's like a poison. It's like a sickness. It's like a vampire.
Yeah.
They pass it on to each other. He goes, so all we got to do is get an island and put all the kitty touchers on an island. In one generation, there'll be no more kitty touchers. Which I'm not sure I subscribe to that theory because I think some of them are just born with a fucking wire wrong in their head.
I don't know how many books you read. Remember, I did read Gerald's Game in jail, and
I've read everything Stephen King's ever written.
Okay, well,
Jesus, really?
I'll be careful. Then Enzo,
That's not the flex you think it is, Toxic.
No, I know. Well, listen. He is whatever else fucking problems he has, and he has a lot. His ability to create immersive settings and have really realistic dialogue and realistic characters is I'll put him up. Like, it doesn't even matter if you can say he's the most prolific writer of the last 50 years. I don't give a fuck what country you go. I went to Iran.
Yeah, he was the fucking king in the 80s and the 90s.
I went to Iran and they knew who Stephen King was in Iran. So
remember
his last name is not just a pen name, but here's the thing. With Stephen King, he pioneered this great thing for elevating horror movies by giving these, you got a monster movie or a Cujo or a fucking, something going on. But before the scary shit happens, we spend like the first several chapters just getting to know these real characters with other problems, and then that's when like the vampires show up or the killer dog or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like on top of like their personal dramas. And that's why so many other horror movies have like learned to copy that method.
Right.
You got to make us care first before there's any stakes. So
yeah.
Well, I was gonna say with Gerald's Game, there's a scene just in, I know Wes would know this word. Just we have a daughter and her and her dad are out on the porch and she sits on her dad's lap and they're watching some fireworks.
Oh, that's light.
That's what I'm saying.
Light.
And I'm reading this because I never read any of his books until I got into jail and started catching him on reading. I'm like, I didn't realize there's so much stuff with fathers and daughters and kids going on in his work. Like,
so
right,
dude, there's a novella called Library Policeman where a kid returns a book late and this pedophile that pretends to be a library policeman rapes him outside of the fucking library.
Tales from the Dorkside, folks.
Jeez.
Yeah.
We talk about it all. We don't care.
Anyway.
Continue.
That's
okay.
as far as I was going with
Well,
that.
they're remaking American Psycho, guys.
Fuck, man?
I was saying, here's the thing.
Come on.
It's money. It's money. But they want to do it in a modern setting, which I'm not opposed to. I was joking when I said this because like serial killers are never black dudes. Okay. But the idea, I was joking.
They're almost never women either.
Right. And that's the saying. Like if you tried to, break the glass ceiling and make American Psycho about a black serial killer, these same advocacy groups would freak out. They'd be like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, what are you trying to say here?
Which is funny because the opposite is true, because it's like if we didn't have a black serial killer, then that would be racist because
they're rare. They are rare. Here's the thing. I wanted to do a game where it's like I read off a crime someone was convicted for and you guess the person.
They have a Saturday Night Live. They have a really funny Saturday Night Live sketch with Phoebe Waller-Bridge, who's unrecognizable. Like you wouldn't even know it was her. If you just saw the clip and you didn't know she was hosting, you wouldn't recognize Phoebe Waller-Bridge. They have this thing where it's like a standardized. That's a great Stephen.
You know how I know you're gay, Toxic? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Stephen King's quote: "Monsters are real and ghosts are real too. They live inside us, and sometimes they win."
Yeah.
That's a great quote.
That is a good quote.
That's how I know you're gay, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
But they have this. They have this. Like Sunday morning, like generic milk toast. What do you call it? Not talk show, but news show. Monday morning in Augusta, and
Wisconsin.
they have like, and they start they're talking about like the recent crimes or whatever, and it's like when they say something about like one of the white people that did it, the couple black hosts are like, oh, thank God, and they're like, wait, what are you saying? And he's like, oh, it's just. We're glad it wasn't a black person that did that one. Like, okay. And then the next one is like, there was a school massacre recently, and they're like, "Oh, we know who that was," and so they
Yeah.
start having like a contest to
Well,
see
good.
like who
'Cause
was
it's
doing
true.
what.
Like, here's
It
the
was
thing.
really
If I
funny.
tell you, okay, this person shot and killed a fast food employee because
Yeah.
his fries
Black
were
person.
served cold.
Black-
As a
black
black
person.
person.
Black
I'm
person.
going to tell you this next person. He was caught with his mother's head in a jar in his freezer.
White person.
And he had not only killed his mother, but also like cashed all of her social security checks, pretending she was still alive. Yeah, white person for sure.
Yeah.
This person beat someone to death because they stepped on his shoe.
Black person.
Black person. This person, ate several human beings. White person. I mean, white people do weird shit like that. I don't know.
It's funny too because they start keeping score in the sketch, and then like they're like, "Oh, a guy fell to his death while he was rock climbing." Like, "Oh, that's got to be a white person that wound up being a black person." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
man?
why.
What
That's
are
why it
you
would be
doing?
cool to do a black person for American Psycho. Like, literally acknowledge the fact like there are hardly any black.
Hell yeah,
serial
let's
killers.
get Michael B. Jordan in there. And
Nobody suspects the black dude as the serial
Right.
killer.
Right.
Yeah, it was like I was joking
have you
about
guys-
on what was it? Out of Sight. Yeah, black people don't make out with their dogs. That's white people shit.
Yeah, that is
White people make
shit.
out with their dogs. It's weird.
Have you ever seen those TikToks where they say shit that a white person would say? They have like a couple. They have like a couple
those are
black
old.
people like read. It's like, hey, just hold on a second, there, pal.
Listen here, buddy. You listen here,
bud.
fella.
Did you see fucking what's his name? This is a guy I lost a lot of respect for. Is Bill Maher? He's getting dragged right now because
he says for every cool thing he says 20 dumb things.
Exactly. They tried to drag Ann Coulter when they were like,
right,
well,
she
we don't
nailed
know.
it.
Yeah, we don't know
that.
The Kansas City shooter.
She goes, well, we know who it wasn't. And they're like, what do you mean? They're like,
we don't
know.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well,
yeah,
we do know.
Yeah. Oh, you have psychic powers. Okay. He really stepped on his dick with that one. He really.
Yeah. If it's a white dude, they're gonna tell you right away. And if it's not a white dude, they're never gonna tell you. There's a fucking pattern, guys. They actually did a sequel to American Psycho. I know, and they made it Mila Kunis. I need to rewatch that.
Yeah.
We should do a rewatch of that. Come spooky
it's
season.
So bad.
I know.
So bad.
I know.
Never saw it. Not interested.
That's why we should all. That's why we got to watch these shit movies together.
You know what a good side quill to American Psycho is? Side quill is
Rules of Attraction.
Yep. Fucking great movie.
Knew you were going to say
fucking movie.
Yeah, you got Patrick Bateman's brother in it, playing a weird womanizer. And they even talk about Patrick briefly. It's the same Warren Ellis book. Not Warren Ellis. What's his name?
Bret Easton Ellis.
Yeah, Warren Ellis is the comic book guy. Bret Easton Ellis wrote American Psycho.
Terrible
and that's the other thing. Here's the thing: if you remake American Psycho and make it, the thing is you're going to make it modern setting. So like we could think of like right now on this show.
It doesn't work in the modern setting because the whole point of
here's the thing:
book,
you'd have to it seems like it's going to be American Psycho in name only. It's really just like a third installment.
Yeah, they're doing the usual bait and switch. Let's.
But here's the thing: I'm not opposed to this. I'm not opposed to this because you don't need to remake it again set in the 80s. Although it would be cool to have the rat and cheese scene. Have all the crazy crap that wasn't too hard. It was too hot for the movie in the book. But that being said, like if you made just a sequel, but try to do it right, modern setting, like how could you make it cool? You could do, a groomer serial killer. What's his name with the weird teeth? Who is always on TikTok. You could make it a modern. Who would make a good modern serial killer? Like obvious candidates are some kind of white hetero male. Obviously, some kind of a Trumper type. That would be what they're probably going to do with it.
No shit.
But why can't you make it some kind of Antifa type? You can't make it some kind of a blue hair, some kind of blue hair going out killing people and then fighting the patriarchy, losing sight.
They would find that problematic.
Yeah, exactly.
The book I'm working on right now, I have a black gang led by a black preacher who's pretending that he's a reformed gang member, but he's actually running the black gang in South Florida, and he's also a pedophile. I'm just making him as fucking despicable as possible. I don't give a fuck. They can do whatever they want to me.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, make him a gay killer, dude. There's a serial killer running around Austin, right? There you go. just going to the gay clubs and just preying on dudes. You know,
we got a fucking transient killer here in Lawrence. Two dead transients murdered in the last 2 days.
Dude, a
last
trans killer who's killing transients. There
See,
you
but
go.
that's not even that much of a stretch.
Northern English bastard. Why do you not come on?
Why
our
are
show
you not in
anymore?
the stream?
You
Fuck.
fucker. He's probably streaming his damn Last of Us. All right, so they want to stereotype a black guy as a serial killer. No, that's my idea. Have Jonathan Majors as Bateman. Yeah. I was saying, I said Denzel's son or John Boyega. Anti-transient violence.
Wrong.
Yeah, you're a transient.
Really got fucking. He got railroaded. I don't give a. He didn't do fucking nothing wrong.
Well, they found him guilty though, didn't they?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what he got found guilty. He didn't. I saw the video of him running away from her.
He just got in. No working out while listening. Ha ha ha. I think he means no, comma. I'm working out while listening. Ha ha ha.
He's sitting in the gym. Look at him. Look how buff he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
boy.
Yeah, you're getting so swole, Luke. Jesus, you better hide those guns, buddy.
I don't know. I'm not excited about an American Psycho remake, but I mean, if you are going to remake it, you might as well just make it as stupid as possible. Speaking of as stupid as possible, this is a real tattoo a real friend of mine or an acquaintance of mine got. I need to tell you, I need to ask you guys if this is like the most cringe thing ever, or if this is good-hearted fun. I don't know. This is a grown man getting this tattoo. It says, "Pidgeotto used whirlwind. It's heckin' windy." Now, this is a reference to some other meme using Pokemon.
I don't know anything about Pokemon.
I don't.
Is he a Twinkie fellow?
I don't want to say anything about him, but yeah.
That's pretty fucking cringe, not gonna lie.
This is one of the gayest tattoos I've ever seen. He could literally have two guys butt fucking each other with a big rainbow over it, and that would be less gay than this tattoo. But you know, props to the man. More like a grown man.
Oh, you're so clever.
Gord King has this like level of autism where he can like he
pulls out double entendres and fucking, I'm gonna pop a handicap in that ass.
But no offense to my my buddy, but dude, Jesus Christ, I had to troll you a little bit. And besides, you don't watch my show anyway, so if this ever comes your way, you whatever. At least I didn't fucking name your name, buddy.
You have to ask the question, Wes. Like, hey, now I know you're gay.
Yeah. You know, I know you're gay.
Yeah. You got that fucking Pidgeotto tattoo on your.
Yeah.
On
what the fuck, man? 310.
That's not a good fucking sign, my dude.
No, you know why? Because there's 100 diversity officers and intimacy agents and all these HR representatives.
Say what you will about Quentin Tarantino. At least he knows enough to know. He's like, listen, I'm going to stop at 10 because I don't want to wind up with like Scorsese or Ridley Scott sniffing my own farts and making these fucking vanity projects. Like, dude, when was the last time Ridley Scott did a good movie?
Yeah,
The Martian.
not often.
I don't know.
Well, The Martian's good.
Okay, The Martian.
But besides that,
Martian
since Gladiator, I think Martian's probably his best movie and one of his only good movies since Gladiator.
2015. 2015.
I want to rewatch The Martian. I've only seen it once when it came out, and I liked it a
lot.
lot.
Very fucking good. I highly recommend the book too.
The book is one of the best books I ever read in the joint.
Here's the thing: the budget is not the director's fault. Budget is the assistant director. The budget and scheduling is all on him. And I think what it is the producers are just like, you know, oh, we need another extra shot. Dude, okay, just pack an extra 35 million on there, and we'll just call it.
That's a mattress firm fucking money laundering.
Mattress firm, dude. Exactly. You're into the mattress firm thing, huh? Yeah. Mattress firm is one of the world's largest money laundering fronts.
I'm not allowed into the mattress firm in this town anymore because I kept going by there on my lunch breaks and just like watching it. And they were like, "What are you?" And they like came out and they're like, "What are you doing out here?" I'm like,
"You're just confirming my suspicions."
Well, yeah, exactly.
How the hell? Look, you buy a bed every 10 years minimum. Well, how the fuck are these giant warehouses full of mattresses full and open?
In my little town in Lawrence, Kansas, right? My little college town, there's fucking 4 mattress firms. How the fuck? This is Mayberry.
They always have like a going every clearance big sale, you know, because they do want to sell the mattresses. They do need to sell their inventory, but really in the back there's like fucking cocaine or prostitutes or something they are selling. They have something else.
I've had 2 mattresses in my entire fucking life.
Same.
I had a
Wow.
twin growing up, and now I have a queen, and I've had the same
Same.
one since I was like 18. I'm 30.
Just the
now.
fact that the mob used to use that term, "we're going to the mattresses," just
Yeah.
speaks volumes. By the way, did I tell you guys I went and saw Godfather 2? They did a re-release, and I went and saw that.
Wow.
I think I
No,
told
cool.
you, Chris, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Did I
told
tell
me
you?
that. Yeah.
Well, how was
that
it? Was
was
it a theater
real-
full of art house movie snobs?
Not too bad. Not
Was
too bad.
there weren't a bunch of 18-year-old TikTokers trying to
Oh no,
experience the magic?
no. They were all like right around.
Toxic's like the youngest dude in the audience.
I kind of was, yeah, but it was pretty full. It was fuller
Yeah.
than Land of Bad.
It's a good
Land of
movie.
Bad
man.
was just me. But
Land of Bad
I-
is one of those movies you see the ads, you see the posters, and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll watch that in about 2 months when it's streaming.
Yeah.
right,
It's just-
right. Which is a shame because it's a fucking badass movie.
No,
But
Marking
I
stuff
have
that
never
movie.
I never saw a Godfather movie in the theater before, so
Hmm.
this was really, and this is my favorite Godfather movie, Godfather 2.
course. Yeah.
Man, it looked beautiful on fucking screen. It looked
Jamalama.
so good.
I hope it's a skinny black girl as the gladiator protagonist. Yeah, that'd be fun. Might as
No.
well. Just go for
Yeah,
it.
get that girl from.
Well,
Yeah, get that girl that's going to play
I'm-
the new Jack
Dude,
Sparrow.
I'm on the
Isn't
boat where
fucking Denzel Washington in it?
Yes.
Yeah,
sure.
supposedly.
He's Hannibal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
What?
get it.
Ha-
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Sure.
get it. What is
I'm
the
a huge Denzel fan, but like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
what does the
Yeah,
A team have to do? Who's going to play Murdoch in Face Man?
Yeah, I don't-
Hannibal Lecter, obviously.
See what I
No,
did
I'm
there?
sorry.
See what I did there? Oh, see what you did there?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah,
It's like-
310 million. Like you have to understand, it's like it went from it like doubled. When your budget doubles, I don't care how big. Even if you're trying to do your first indie film, it's probably you're okay. We could probably film this for 3,000. Oh, it costs 6,000. That's still like quite an oversight. Our movie cost 165 million. Oh, whoops, 310 million.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
probably the number that like the script demanded, like the first draft that they wanted to go with, that the studio approved, and then they're like, you know what, we can push some numbers around, we can employ a bunch of our friends and get rid of some fucking, equity or whatever. It's money laundering, 100%.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
you look
'cause-
at shit like what the Marvel or what the MCU has been putting out, like the Marvels, these gigantic fucking budgets. There's no way they're not laundering money. Like, where does it all go? They're not spending it on the film. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah,
There's gonna be like a docu-series in like 10 years, and they're gonna be like, oh, the big money laundering thing of the 2020s. It's just like, hey, you know how now we have all these AI films? Well, back in the day, they Gladiator. That's funny.
Gladiator. Glad he ate her. There you go.
Now we all watch AI stuff and blah blah blah, have stuff streamed through our microchip that they put into our bodies, and they make us watch stuff through that. But back in the day, people used to actually go to movies, and then these budgets cost this much money, and people are like, what? That's crazy! Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause-
god!
No, I definitely.
Dude,
I mean,
how long do you think it takes to count to 310 million?
I have no idea.
9.8 years.
Jeez.
So just to fucking put things in perspective, how much money you're fucking wasting on this crap.
Yeah, with the money laundering thing would make sense because I'm looking at part one now. Look, I mean, even the first Gladiator, this was back 20 years ago, $100 million budget. Okay, $100 million budget with a $460 million worldwide gross. So that's 460 million back then. So yeah, look at 300. So Gladiator was a good film, but it wasn't like, it didn't break the genre. These guys, for a $300 million fucking budget, you're gonna need to make like 1.3 billion fucking dollars to.
I remember you guys
break
talking.
even.
I listened to you guys on my way back from Kansas City, and you guys were talking about the Terminator movies. I remember reading in TV Guide about the summer in '91 when they were like, T2 is the most expensive movie ever made.
Yeah.
It was like it cost like $100 million to make, and they were
Yeah,
like,
that's-
"Oh my god, that's crazy!"
That's like half an episode of Rings of Power now.
Right?
They're
Exactly.
about 31.5 million seconds in a year. They're probably using the money to invest in the next Epstein Island. Oh no, they already have the next Epstein Island. It's right next to Epstein Island, and
Yeah.
I think Joe Biden owns it.
That would not surprise me at all.
That's what we're saying. Like you can, if something had a $300 million budget, if a Marvel film, let's say Endgame, it's going to make $2 billion. You can understand a budget like that. But Gladiator's like, dude, do you think after 20 some odd years, there's a fan base built in for this film to fucking do $1 billion? Like,
Well, the thing is too with Endgame, look at the cast, look at the fucking
Yeah.
size of the VFX shots. Like, you can justify the cost to a certain extent.
yeah,
That's
Whereas
true.
like in the Marvels, it's like there's
Exactly.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arguably,
That's
like maybe 6.
Well, that's what we said with She-Hulk being money laundering. Because She-Hulk, it's like this. You tell me one episode of this fucking TV show costs $25 million.
That's so crazy.
I've seen fucking YouTube videos, not exaggerating, YouTube videos with better fucking special effects than She-Hulk, which is a $25 million budget. Like
It's
bullshit.
all the bloat, dude, and it's what they were talking about on the Beast Up where that writer showed up 2 weeks ago. Yeah, the guy the problem, like, yeah, you can blame the screenwriter, you can blame the director, but his main argument was like blame the system. And it's like, yeah, obviously blame everybody. I say fuck everybody, the writers too, and the directors. Nobody's safe. But yeah, the big problem is the bloat, the system, the machine is bleeding to death. It's just like, get rid of all, like, cut the film crews in fucking half or more, like a third of these people working.
Well, yeah, didn't Elon like fire 90%?
Right.
Yeah, 80% in the
how
first
many of these
week.
people are just like, look, you have
Or
to
it was like
understand,
2,200 people or some shit.
Yeah.
It was
like
a lot.
my buddy Max, he works in the greens department, and greens, they do all plants. Anytime there's plants or vegetation in film, there's a department that does it. But it should be like 2 guys, not fucking like a whole team of dudes, like, it shouldn't be, there shouldn't be like 2 guys doing greens and then a whole HR department just for greens. No, like, come on, dude. Like, that's how it runs basically. And the problem is, you had these HR people, right? And they became pretty big in the workplace. And then what happens is they start hiring their HR buddies. And then next thing you know, the HR people are like running the show. And it's like, this is the problem. The HR people are now in charge, and fuck them, fire them all, get rid of them all. And if you get offended at work, that's the other thing. Like, how much of this HR shit is like non-traversies? Like, obviously somebody at work is like stalking you. Or,
you don't have to tell me. Listen, I had the Facebook page that does our police scanner, because they have these 2 chicks that like just listen to the police scanner and work from home, and they just post everything that pops up in the police scanner on this one Facebook group that I'm in for my town, and I use it to, obviously drum up business, yada yada yada. And so after these murders happened, like, I gave a couple solutions and I gave a couple issues going on, and this chick just pops up who I don't know her personally, but it's a small town. And she's like, Mr. Kelly, you make a lot of good points, but you just say it in such a rude way that no one actually wants to listen to you. I'm like, well, then you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid. And that's what I said. I said, you're fucking stupid. Of course, I had to do the whole FU $sign, K, ampersand, like that.
I'm just going to start saying it like Northern English bastard. I'm just going to be like, you're fucking stupid with 2
You're
O's.
fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid, you bitch. You cunt.
If you are going to die, and I have to, and you don't want to listen to the way that I say it, because the way I said it hurt your little feewees, then, it's like that Rick and Morty thing where it's just like, Morty's trying to tell you, he's like, no one wants to listen to you because you sound like an ass. He goes, well, then they're fucking stupid then. If you're going to die rather than me, it's like, that's why we have Biden in the fucking office right now, because people didn't want their little pussies hurt over fucking mean tweets. So they just was like, oh, let's get rid of him. He hurts my feelies.
Spit it out, blue collar. What are you trying to say?
No, so we'll get into the topic later, Enzo, if you want, because it's been making rounds the past couple of days. Fucking Melanie Mac tweeted, Drinker tweeted, Mueller did, even Lil Platoon, Eric July, this whole Twitch controversy with the I just fucking hate streamers. I'm glad. Basically, fucking this guy Hassan, because Hassan's a huge.
Right.
He's such a huge cunt in Asmongold. And I said that on Eric July's video.
said that streaming is a very hard job.
And Asmongold did too. And I'm like, both of you can take turns blowing me. All right. And I'll pay you for it too. And like, no,
what is Twitch? That's the game thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, game streaming.
It's mostly. But he even said everyone.
Shut up.
In fact, you see fucking Mueller tweeting it.
I have a job, you dick.
Didn't Asmongold say something nasty about Melody Mac, like specifically?
Probably did. I mean,
like called her out or some shit.
I know Asmongold was also like, there's like several streamers that have hopped on the Hassan bandwagon. Like, yeah, dude, it takes a toll out of you, dude.
Oh my God.
And it's like, dude, the thing is, you already were living on the internet for free. And now you thought, like many of us, like you're living on the internet for free, and you think I should get paid to do this.
2 weeks ago, where Asmongold was streaming, and somebody fucking showed me he actually had roaches crawling on him. Like there was
Yeah, I saw that.
and I'm like, yeah, like, and
Yeah, but that's
guys,
the thing is, I think he does stuff like that on purpose. He intentionally has his room messy. He intentionally does this stuff because he doesn't want people to realize he's worth, hundreds of millions of dollars or whatever the fuck.
well, people know he is, but that's what no, because then someone like Melanie Mac's like, we understand the fact that people like him are very depressed. He's very sad. It takes such mental fortitude to get up and clean your room.
Eat a dick.
That's
Eat
obvious
a
sign of
dick.
depression. Somebody who
Eat a
hasn't showered
dick.
in 2 months. Like he made a stream once and somebody linked it to me where it's like, guys, I haven't taken a shower in 6 weeks, so I'm gonna take a shower live stream with my boxers on because it's been 6 weeks since I've
Jesus Christ.
showered.
What the
And I'm like,
fuck?
it's like, and I'm not making this shit up. Where the guy like, yeah, West, he showed the dude had fucking flies buzzing in his room. We had fucking
Listen,
moldy
I have
fucking food
personally
piss
watched
jars, like,
Stupenzo go
ugh.
from like
Sensei
one stream.
Strange. Holy shit. What's
I
up, buddy?
personally watch Stupenzo go from like one stream to another in the space, like do like 5 streams in a row before he goes and does anything else. So I don't want to hear anybody fucking cry about.
Oh
"Oh, I gotta
yeah,
fucking
streaming
get
is a
on
hard job.
stream."
No way. Like I mean, it's like I feel like Forrest Gump, and then when he's like, I liked it so much, I cut that grass for
Yeah.
free. You know,
I know,
like-
yeah, because the past couple of days I was playing Batman Arkham Knight on PlayStation. I'm like, but guys, I mean, I'm covered in fucking sweat. You know how hard it is to play Batman holding a PlayStation controller. The physical
thing.
strain on me, like,
blue collar
God
loser.
damn, and then I
talking
have
about,
to hit the record button and then remember to
Oh, man.
unhit the record
right.
button.
Yeah.
Dude, every we watch, some point between the 15-minute and like the halfway point of the movie, I like have this panic attack. We're like, am I recording? And it's like, I'm recording. Okay, good. Because
Yeah.
like that's never happened, but it might happen
That's
one day.
funny.
But Northern English
That's funny.
Bastard, did you see the Twitch player that had an outburst because he missed the last note on Guitar Hero? Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
that was
Here's the
funny
thing.
as hell.
This is a male thing. This is like a man thing. Like only like the idea that you're playing Guitar Hero. He was playing like a 2-hour song. You understand?
Mhm.
He's
Fuck's
playing a
sakes.
2-hour song and he's nailing it, and then he missed one note. It's like when you're playing like these expert level Minesweeper games and
Mhm.
you're so close and the bomb gets you. It's like as a man, sometimes you're like, God damn it. And
Yeah.
it's just like it's good to like if you're not doing those kind of like testosterone, kind of rage quits here and there for games and stuff. And I'm not saying you should break your TV or freak out or throw a
Mhm.
fit, but it's okay to be like, pissed off for a second because like, I wanted to do it. Humans,
Yeah.
especially men, tend to be, they like to be perfectionists about things, and not necessarily a perfectionist, but it's always awesome when you can nail something, like you
Yeah.
fucking did it. And playing a
I-
2-hour Guitar Hero song sounds like something I don't think, I wouldn't try to do that.
I
And
used to actually do a lot of video games. I
sometimes my
used to
butt
do,
hurts real bad.
yeah,
This is
same.
Got them
Gorky.
hemorrhoid donuts.
Same.
What was it, Lady
Uh,
Killers? He's like, there are 2 types of people: them that got the piles and them that's
Yeah.
gonna get them.
Yeah, that's true. That'd
That's
be
why-
true.
So many people are.
Um,
Hey, God.
But you don't know rage quitting until you've tried to fucking do those side quests on Grand Theft Auto where you try to get all the points doing all the ambulance missions and
Oh,
that fucking
fuck.
like a random car like
Yeah.
wrecks.
Yeah, and you
into
flip your ambulance after like 35
right, yeah.
fucking deliveries. Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
we
these
fuck-
video games, it's not like like I said, don't break shit, don't like start actual fights with anybody. But it's okay when you lose like at the last minute after you've been playing all day to be like, no, Now,
No, that's a
when
different
that guy,
situation.
you said Northern English Bastard said he had an outburst. Like, yeah, they were saying like he trashes his room. It's like, oh, I gotta watch this.
player.
All he does is he takes a beanbag chair and kind of like throws it. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
trash his room.
Yeah, I would say a really bad thing is like that autistic kid that lost at fucking NFL Live or whatever and fucking
Beauty
shot the
Beer
fucking
Show.
kid in the chest with
Jesus
the fucking
Christ.
laser sight
Yikes.
fucking 45.
Damn.
Yeah,
Jesus.
They had some kind of that's like a big thing where they do some kind of NFL Madden game, and they had this like I saw this documentary about a kid like in 2017 or something like 2018, and he was all into Madden, and some fucking younger black kid beat him, so he left, he rage quit, and fucking walked out of the stadium where they were doing the thing, and then next thing you know, and they were live, it was live streaming on YouTube. And next thing you know, you see the fucking laser sight on the fucking black kid's fucking chest, and then they cut the stream because he just fucking unloaded into the kid and fucking shot like
Crazy.
3 other fucking it's
That's
crazy. Like
insane.
that's a pretty bad rage quit right there, I would say.
Yeah, no, that stuff's not allowed. I'm trying to find Beardy Beard Show oh, here we go. I'm gonna send him a link in case he wants to pop in, but
Beardy
no
Beer Bro
pressure.
Show.
No
Yeah.
pressure. If you don't want to come in, you can say from the chat, obviously.
I'm just
Also,
saying-
super cool that Sensei Strange is here. He's like a in
sure.
real life buddy of mine.
Oh, cool.
I don't know
Okay.
if he's still here, but hey, man, how you doing? He's a really good. He's like an actual magician. I was
Nice.
talking about. We watched Next earlier with Gord
Hmm.
King, and it was like he meets Jessica Biel, right? And he gets punched in the face by her boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, and then he needs a ride. So he gets his ass kicked, and he's got no car. And then like she takes him all the way to Flagstaff, New Mexico, for some reason, because that's where she works.
What is
and
this? What is
Stupid
this?
Next with
Yeah.
Nick Cage, where you can see in the future.
I've never. Yeah, I know
But
what
then,
it
like
is. I've
around like
never
the
seen it.
hour, around being with her for like a couple hours, then she finds out like he's a magician. On top of that, so it's like that's one of those Sensei Strange. I assume he's got a wife or something. I haven't seen the guy in a while. He's a good dude,
Who
but I
was the
gotta tell
other-
you,
who's
it's
the
like
other hot-
it's like YouTubing. Like you don't tell chicks you're a magician until like date 3, or you just come on for that. You get them right at the gate with the magic stuff. I don't know how it works. But what's your best way to approach ladies, Sensei? Is it best to like not tell people about the magic stuff, or do the magic stuff right at the beginning? I don't know. I need to know. Because like YouTube, you don't tell a girl you're interested in about YouTube until like week 3. Oh, by the way, I YouTube for fun all the time. Talk about movies, bitch about Disney, Star Wars, or whatever.
You know, I
That's a
every
red
chick-
flag.
every chick that I tell that I do YouTube, they're always shocked. They're like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Why is that so weird?" They're like, "Well, because you're such an asshole. Like, how are you on?
God.
Like, yeah,
Perfect.
how are you on that?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, shut up, slut." You know?
Here, let's pivot here, guys. Let's talk about this. We got
I forgot.
we've-
Yeah, I forgot about this.
yeah, everyone forgot about this now.
Yeah,
Let's say our thoughts after this. Let's watch
Okay.
Rogue Elements.
Let's watch
Will Jordan.
He's not going to sue us. Trust me. I'm like
a
other people.
movie based on
Yeah.
his books, the guy you know as the Critical Drinker.
Yeah.
Now this is interesting because
Oh.
you know we've got this YouTube armchair critic bubble where everyone's just like knows how to get on YouTube and shit on
Well-
movies. What's wrong with current media? What's wrong with the pop culture? But very
You know-
few are these people like actually offering an actual alternative.
Well,
Chris,
something.
don't you love how Enzo always speaks of the Critical Drinker as if it's like this thing that's adjacent, like he's not really. He's like, the Critical Drinker, I think it is. Not, you know, and like the spoiler alert, he's one of the moderators in the fucking Critical Drinker Facebook page. Just,
But you know why I got in the
FYI.
group, right? Because I just wanted to find other dudes who are into streaming.
Well, me, because I put you in there. Yeah.
No, right. But I wanted to. The reason why I asked to get in there is like, oh, I need to find more people to YouTube with. So like, I'll
Yeah.
find homies
Well-
that are
well
like
played.
doing YouTube.
Well, something I see on Lance's
works.
stream, which is a funny joke. He's like, because Drinker, Lance, like, Drinker, are you gonna review the film? He's like, well, the thing is, I didn't direct it, so if it sucks, I don't feel bad.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
that was
Yeah, that's the thing.
pretty
Did he like
That's
he
pretty funny.
co-wrote the script and he wrote the original book that it's based off of?
He's like, you know, I wrote it, but the thing is, I didn't direct it, I didn't act it. So he's like, you know,
He's
if
like,
it's not,
yeah, so I have a way out. That was pretty. Yeah, I was like, all right, good for you, buddy.
That's not a
You know.
good sign, though, in your pre-press tour that
Well,
you're
he's-
saying like,
well,
well,
he-
if it
he-
sucks, I
Yeah.
accept no fault. He's got
well, the thing is, it does what we seen with Quentin Tarantino. Remember, Quentin Tarantino wrote a script for a film, and what we actually saw was way different than what he wrote. So
right. But at the same time, it's like if I was like if I had a book that was out and someone was turning it into a movie, I
yeah.
think you're like
Yes.
obligated to say it's going to be amazing. Make sure you
Right.
check it out. Buy tickets now. It's going to
Then
be
again-
so
then
good.
That's
again,
like
I
my worst.
love it.
That's my worst.
But then
fear is
again,
that
like, but I
somebody
still
fucked
would,
my
I
book
still
up.
would respect. I would respect though his criticism. A Critical Drinker said, you know what?
That's why you have to get overcompensated, Toxic. That's why you have to be like, I want extra
I
money.
know,
You know,
I
the book,
know.
the book, if you adapt it faithfully, it's worth this much. But because I know you're going to fuck it up, like add
Yeah,
25% to that.
Right,
Because
like
that
what
is
Dean-
for my
Yeah.
punitive damages
Like what
that you're
Dean
going
did.
to.
No, but like there's this thing. I want to watch the preview too, but just real quick, I used to
No,
really
yeah.
love
There's no rush.
Californication, and like I guess the whole premise of that is that the one big book that he wrote got turned into some gay ass fucking
Whoa.
some lame ass fucking
No, because
like,
when you say
romantic-
gay ass fucking book, I'm like, whoa, excuse what kind
yeah,
of cruising?
some-
You're talking about cruising? The Al
Yeah,
Pacino?
no, the main character, David Duchovny's character, had wrote this one big book, and then like he's kind of like still coasting on that and getting pussy and stuff. And his book got turned into some fucking romantic comedy, like Anyone But You type romantic comedy and shit.
I just realized that
And-
was a remake of Shakespeare's Much Ado About Nothing.
What, the show?
what about you? Or no, what the
Anyone But
Sydney
You?
Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney's, yeah.
Yeah.
What About You. I
No,
did not
yeah,
know that.
no, it is.
Like
Yeah,
William
it is.
Shakespeare has a writing credit. It's
Right.
like, oh my god.
But that's like the whole premise, like especially the first season, and he's like sees a chick, he just goes to bookstores to see who's looking at his book because the movie's coming out, so his book gets re-released as they do. And he's like, well, what did you think of the trailer for the movie? She's like, I thought it looked pretty fucking lame compared to the book. And it's just, I'd hate for that to like that some kind of sanitized version of my book to be out. Like,
but at the same time, like the reason why you make a book is because like you can get away with stuff that can't go in a movie. You have to understand, like,
true. No, you're right.
Making books for like books are great for like, I want to write a book about something kind of intangible or unfilmable, but also like, because like when you talk about like unfilmable books, like usually it's like, okay, books that are very abstract, they talk about like intangible things, but then when they talk about stuff like Blood Meridian, like that is unfilmable because of the level of like graphic violence that's depicted in the book, and you're like, Jesus. So when you find out they are making a Blood Meridian book, it's like a movie, it's like you can't like pull the punches on that one. It has to
Are they doing that?
Yeah.
Is that a thing that's happening?
Yeah. In fact, I got the audio book queued up that I want to listen to very soon. Because
I'm gonna shut my mouth. Go ahead and play the trailer. I keep distracting you.
No. There's no rush.
Well, I know
guys.
he did say that though, but I mean, Drinker was joking, but in reality, he's like, he does want this to succeed because this is basically a pilot because
it's got to be better than just good. It's got to be good and make money if it needs. Because that's the thing, man. We keep talking about how we're the culture now. Like that's what fucking Drinker and Gary Nerdrotic were talking about. We're the culture now, or exactly his host was saying that on that stream they were on. Yes. But it's like, if you're the culture now, it's like, I mean, what do we have to offer besides just like YouTube videos of shitting on pre-existing movies,
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, but the premise is like, this is supposed to be, he's hoping this does open up new doors to other avenues like this. Like this is going to be like possibly a start for a movie franchise. The
circle is complete.
Look who showed up.
Hey, here's a quick question before we get into this. Are we talking about streaming tomorrow at noon, right? 1 p.m.
That's what I was
Eastern
told.
Standard Time. Does that work for Blue Collar?
Yeah. What this is, I don't know if you want.
I was told.
All right. So about 12 hours from now, about 11 hours from now, we will stream on Blue Collar's channel and talk and watch
I got the KU game at 3.
Okay, that'll work. So we'll watch. We're gonna watch. They Came Together. But what's cool is They Came Together is on YouTube. So I think we can share a bit more of the screen, and that's B, we could put the link to the movie in the chat so we can all be watching the same copy. Congruently.
That's fine.
But that being said,
still fuck us.
How are you, Northern English bastard? How's England?
Nice and sunny and beautiful and beachy.
It's warm today.
Like always.
Oh, well, you're being joking. You're joking.
Yeah. No, it's fucking ice cold. It's probably colder than it was in January.
It's pretty warm here where I'm at in Texas. So how's the gym? How are the gains coming along?
Fucking hell, I'm gonna try to do the games just as whenever I get free time. It's only like
I'm saying your gains. Are you bulking mass?
Like,
are you bulking mass?
Probably could do better. I might have to start fucking stepping it up a bit of a notch. I've lost
just
weight.
start injecting yourself with anabolic steroids. People get those Marvel actors. Those Marvel actors get all rebuffed. Beardy Beard Show. It's freezing. Walking to work now. Holy shit. Where do you work?
Yeah, no.
Are you guys not allowed to have cars over there, or what? I know you can't have guns and freedom, but
they can't have cars.
Just the idea that he's going to work at like 1 a.m. It's like, where are you?
Yeah, it's like 7 o'clock now.
Oh yeah, he's overseas.
Yeah. With all the speed trap cameras, probably faster to walk some places.
Probably.
Yeah, no. Fucking cars will be banned soon if the fucking government get their way. So.
All right, well, Northern English Bastard, we're about to watch this indie film trailer. You might have heard of it. It's called Rogue Elements. Let's go. Let's start it.
Never heard of it. Yeah, let's give it a go.
Bravo, I found a target. I count 5 guys inside that room.
Does anybody else think that this guy's kind of like a little drinker, kind of like drinker?
He's got his hair on it.
He's got that very vertical head that Drinker has.
Hold on, Alpha. Let me check the schematics and see if there's another entry point.
No time for that. Going loud.
Going loud. Oh, so cool.
Now we got that, random. Yeah, I've never seen this production studio company before. I don't know if we will again.
Yeah.
But it's a funny little logo.
We're from
And
Canada, so
it's right after like a supposed brutal gunshot murder.
Yeah.
We're subjected to this very cute image of a dog with a film reel in his mouth. It's funny. I find it funny.
So far, my £5 contribution looks like it's paying off well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
bastard.
I'm gonna turn it down a tad, but also, yeah, this is what's great is like normally you'd be impressed, like you'd see, oh, I guess Drinker's got a budget now, but because of drones,
Last
like,
year,
okay,
one of your CIA
it's a cool shot, but it's pretty easy. CIA agent. Now, I'm gonna spoil a little bit. I don't know what this movie's about. This trailer doesn't give me a lot of like information.
Yeah.
But if anybody can gather what it's about, please let me know.
Well, he did say
Actually, maximum security prison. Their target was an operative, identified by the code name Malas.
Ooh, that was a good shot. That was good. Was that? Do you think that was special effects assisted, or do you think that was really good editing?
I'm guessing editing, but
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe a little mix of both.
Malas.
That's just editing.
Well, that's very good. Good editing.
Yeah.
I want to know, is the name of the man who led this mission? I guess we're in for a long night. Because I don't know shit.
Okay, now that's quite a line.
I don't know shit.
Look, I don't know fucking nothing. I'm a big dumb asshole, and I don't know anything. Torture me all you want.
Mm-hmm.
I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
have to torture me. Oh, my nipples are so sensitive.
Yeah,
I'm
torture me
fine.
right here, a little lower. Torture me lower. Ooh, yeah, right there.
He's like, I don't know shit. I mean, what do you want the guy to say?
Yeah, I think you should either say it like, "Oh my god, I don't know anything," or you got to be like, "I'm not talking, asshole." Even if you don't know shit, you just tell him like, "I ain't saying nothing." I don't know. But also, that's another thing I find weird about this trailer. There's a lot of cursing in this trailer, which is strange.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
State's team was tasked with retrieving this man, Ivan Fedorov, an agency asset investigating a new radical separatist group in Estonia.
Radical.
We
Is
have
that Drinker
just
right
under
there?
2 hours
No,
to-
right? That's just a Drinker nod.
No.
Drinker doesn't have a
New
cameo in his own
radical
movie, right?
separatist.
He should.
Yeah, he does. He actually has a little
Yeah.
cameo, but
Yeah,
I
he
think
says
it's a
in it.
blink and you'll miss it moment.
He said he's in
No,
it for a
he-
second.
I gotta tell you guys, I've said it before. I'll say it again. If I ever get to be in a movie, I hope this is my scene where
Yeah.
I'm like in a the bad guy, the good guy kicks open the door, and I'm like one of the guys like in the fucking like playing cards, huh? And then I stand up and I get a gun and I just do the scarecrow
Yeah.
dance, and I fall down dead.
It's a
I would
scarecrow
love that
man.
if that could be like my one scene in a movie, especially if Drinker did that, dude. That'd be like amazing.
Andrew just did the truffle shuffle.
Oh yeah, I got the truffle. You guys know I got the truffle shuffle going.
Don't show your
lying.
belly button. We'll get taken down.
Oh yeah, they'll think it's
No,
an
but-
anus.
No,
on
it wasn't
YouTube.
It wasn't Patreon until like last month. He was shown behind the scenes. Like he was on set when they were filming it. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, they probably give him a quick. He said he's got a quick cameo in it.
We hope that he has a quick cameo and he has a fun little line, maybe, or he gets brutally murdered on screen because that would be so fun. That'd be so hilarious, honestly. I mean,
Yeah,
you gotta have
fucking
some.
drink. Yeah, Drinker gets fucking shot and he's like, "Yes, I killed it."
Yeah.
He's like, nah, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
it's like-
okay?
he's like-
Yeah.
he's like,
Go
"Don't-
away now.
I'll be fine. Go away. I'll be fine. Like bleeding out. That'd be
You're
great.
gonna make it. I won't believe that.
But I could tell, like, when they cast this main lead, they cast this main lead. They're like, we need someone who kind of reminds us of Drinker. I think is what they were going for.
Investigating.
Yeah,
Zlatan
'cause
Tatiana.
I think he was supposed to be based off Colin Farrell. I think he
Okay.
originally
What-
had
what-
Colin Farrell.
There's
in mind,
Drinker
but now-
right here. If this is
Yeah.
actually Drinker, this is a cameo. This is
That
the
does
cameo
fucking
you want.
look like him, though, doesn't
It
it?
could be.
That'd be so great.
Yeah, the sides of his hair is a bit more shaven in real
No,
life.
yeah,
so I
yeah.
don't know.
Drinker's got a way
Yeah.
like longer
It's
head.
way
He looks
tight,
he
way
looks like
tight
Bart
around the side.
Simpson. He's got like a Bart Simpson head.
That's true.
Drinker.
We have
Of
just
Bart
under
Simpson.
2 hours to
No, that's how I would
get
describe
the
it.
warehouse, find Fedorov, and get the fuck out in one piece.
Look around you, Frost. Does this look like headquarters to you?
I said, "Fuck around you, Frost."
Fuck around, you Frost. Does this look like headquarters to you? I'm not turning down. a
Ryan
little bit.
Drake, the badass.
Your foolish
Ow! Hammer to the knee.
country. And as you can see,
Choreography looks good though.
right Ryan.
You're not gonna stop a knife going. I hope she gets Saving Private Ryan right there.
Yeah. Shush. What have had that? Shush.
Ooh.
Better hopes this isn't a trap. Because if those assholes don't kill you,
That looked like Sean Gunn for a second.
people dying today are those fuckers.
Those fuckers. You don't see a lot of movie trailers where they call the bad guys fuckers.
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing, guys. I hope it's good. I hope it's decent. I'm not holding my breath. It's going to be amazing. It looks like a generic action flick.
Gonna be a total piece of shit. Trailer sucks. I'm sorry, Drinker.
Yeah.
I love you. This trailer sucks. I
That
hope
was
this
awesome.
is just a concept trailer. But you know
Like
what?
I said,
Deadpool
what's it
had
about?
a great concept trailer. And the fucking actual trailer and the scene from the movie is actually pretty close to the concept trailer. This looks like total shit. This looks like shit. I'm sorry. This looks like shit.
Yeah, I think the big problem is like I've watched the trailer like 2 or 3 times now. I still don't know what it's about. It's about like these guys got to infiltrate a
fucking-
warehouse.
What do you mean?
And there's
you don't
bad
know?
guys
It's
asking
about
about
a
who
spy.
Ryan Drake-
It's about a spy that's been fucking betrayed, and he has to go off the reservation to find a MacGuffin and fucking save the world. What do you mean? How do you not know what this is about? Like literally every spy movie ever fucking made. And he rips on, you're going to tell us what we need to know. Well, we're going to be here all fucking night because I don't know shit. That's Lethal Weapon quote right there where Enzo is fucking torturing fucking Martin Riggs. So, come on, Drinker. Are you serious right now?
I gotta say, you're going a lot harder on this movie than I thought you would. Toxic, I appreciate it.
This looks like shit. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. I'm sorry.
I watched Beekeeper twice.
If he put me on open bar, if he put me on open bar, and we were talking, you're like, "Hey, Drinker, I saw your concept trailer. Really look. Oh, hi, Lord Toxic. What do you think?" I'm like, I gotta say, it looks like shit, dude. Like, it looks terrible. Like, did you?
I want to be there when you say that.
You would know. Here's the thing. You know the problem with me because like I love like Hallmark and Lifetime movies. I'm like, I can't wait to watch it, Drinker. You'd be like, oh, okay, thanks. I'd be like, yep. I hope it's good. But if it's not good,
But the thing that we know about you is fucking Enzo loves shit movies. Like he loves shit movies. He loves shit movies like I love penicillin.
Yeah.
Like he fucking loves it.
Yeah, here's a shitty scene. Here's a shitty fake trailer for a fake movie from Normal World called The Splurge. Now this looks actually hilarious, even though there is no real movie here. This is a fake trailer. This is not real, but this looks like I want to watch this. Here we go.
It's a 5-minute trailer.
We're gonna watch half of it probably.
Female president of the
Like it's a fake trailer. That's why it's 5 minutes.
Gavin Newsom of California.
Oh, here we're about to be shut down. Stream's about to be shut down in about 30 seconds.
He had Alex Stein playing Gavin Newsom. What the fuck? I've never heard of this.
And I'm signing into law a bill that will usher in a new era of tolerance and acceptance in our country. As of this week, public gay sex will now be mandatory throughout the entire
Splurge. I love these.
This appeals to what?
Where are you? You have to lock down the house. The splurge is starting any minute.
They wanted me to stay late.
Splurge.
Now I'm on the broke down.
Where are you? I'll send for help.
I'm on the 121. It's fine. The news said that the interstates are safe.
121. That's not an interstate. That's a tollway. The tollways aren't safe.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system. Splurge. For the next 30 days, same-sex intercourse is mandatory in all public. Thank you all for doing your part to support diversity and inclusion.
It's like we keep doing the same fucking thing. They cut back to him. They cut back to
Oh no. Moving up.
You're not gonna rape us, are you?
Why would you be a part of this?
Simple. The will of the people. Democracy in action.
All right, I
Oh my god, this is so good.
I think we've seen enough.
I want to see this movie now.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
not
right?
real.
It's like finally a good satire.
I'll bet you do, you fucking fudge packer.
There was a good Purge satire called it was the black centric Purge movie, and it's about what's his name? It's very funny. It's very funny. It's who stars in it? Damn it, hang on. The Black Purge movie. I'm just gonna Google that and see if it comes
Wes, I'm not sure if
it's
you
called
looked
Meet
at
the Blacks. It's called Meet the Blacks. It stars Mike Epps. And it's actually very funny. It's like when some unexpected money comes his way, Carl Black, his last name is Black. He happens to be black. He moves his family from cold and windy Chicago to the bright and sunny Beverly Hills, California. As the blacks, it's just so funny, this Wikipedia summary. As the blacks settle into their beautiful new home, they start to notice some strange behavior in the neighborhood. Basically, like these people move to a place where the Purge is celebrated, and they're like not used to it at all. And it was very funny. It's like takes place in the Purge universe, but it's not a Purge film. The Purge is one of these things that's like not really like copyrighted, you know, like you can do a movie that takes place. You just don't need to call it the Purge, you know?
I like
but
the
yeah,
Purge films.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
No, I was gonna say, Enzo, I'm not sure if everybody, Lance mentioned there's a new trailer for Civil War. And he goes, Chris, I think it looks good, man.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It's just like, you know, it's just stoking the flames.
I just want to see my doppelganger shooting people who are not real Americans.
Plemons.
Yeah, plenty of Asians then, I'm guessing.
Jesse Plemons is one of those guys where he just plays these like loathsome characters very well.
It's so good for foreigners to say, hey, like a film about Civil War in America looks great for us foreigners to watch you assholes kill each other. Like, sure.
Yeah. No, like I said, it's like Handmaid's Tale. It's just like this liberal oppression fantasy stuff where they just like they want like they act like the people who make this movie act like they don't secretly want that. Like, you fuckers are sick. You know?
I want that. I want it. I'm not keeping a secret. I want that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, these people, these Californians think that they're like going to somehow like, you know, stand up against like the rural people, like somehow the urban.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Like when the Boogaloo breaks down, like somehow the farmers are going to be defenseless. Like, are you insane?
I want that. I want them to think that. That's
first of all, the farmers have all the food. Like, I live right next to a damn cattle ranch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's like
I meant to tell you, Chris. Enzo is probably fine, and I can't help Luke because he's over there in fucking London town, where they're already taking over with fucking Hajis and shit. All fucking
the shit hits the fan. You guys need to come to
the fish shop
the wide open country.
No, you need it, Chris. I'm gonna give you my address.
Yeah.
Just get out here because I have this whole building to myself, and I've already made it secure. So if you and your kid need to get out here, I'll protect you.
Oh, trust me, I've said for years as a freaking New Yorker.
That's a call to everybody. Everybody, if the shit hits the fan, just go to Toxic's warehouse.
No,
and
that's not it. No, fuck everybody
take you in
else.
shelter in exchange for your butthole.
No, that's
why.
fine.
That's the twist. Chris is coming down there expecting to get free room and board. It ain't free.
Oh, listen, no, I have some chicks that'll be tied up, Chris, that you can use whenever.
Oh my God! All right, enough of this.
I told my kid like
enough of this. The Boogaloo's not happening. Here's other news.
Dad, what are you doing? I'm paying.
Those chicks still put stuff.
Hey, Garrett,
in other news,
Aquaman
Aquaman has been found dead, guys. R.I.P. R.I.P. to a famous DC superhero.
Hey, Luke and Chris, isn't it funny when Enzo decides that he wants to be the moral majority, and yet don't we have a Losers Lounge reel where he's talking about peeing in chicks' butts?
I just think. Well, here's the thing: when I talk about porno that exists, that is different from like, you know, wanting to have like, you know, sex slave captives in the
amateur analyst. Do you know what movie we were watching when this topic came? We were watching 500
Days of Summer, yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
there's porno
Enzo's
out
like,
here where guys like put giant black dicks in women's assholes and pee in them.
He's just like, that's the girl from Kick-Ass. Yeah, she sucked a bunch of cocks in order to get famous.
I said allegedly she might be. She probably seems like one of those girls. Like, that's the thing. If you're like Drew Barrymore, where you're cool with all the substance abuse and weird sex crimes happening, your career will go far.
At least I'm mixing my reels because we go from Enzo and then fucking Luke's talking about fucking a parrot to death. I mean, you know,
you know what I really think? You know what I really think with Enzo? I think that he's a victim of Quantum Leap. Like, there's some guy that like leaps into his body and takes over for a little while, and we get
boy.
we get Sam Beckett, oh boy, and other times we get Al Calavici fucking pops up talking about anal fucking pissing in buttholes and stuff like that.
Seen it all. A man who's been jaded and seen it all. Like, it can't all be dark and dreary. Sometimes I just want to talk about Paris, Texas. Okay, I want to take my mind off of crap.
Yeah, he's like, I love Hallmark movies, but also, hey,
piss porn, anal piss porn. You gotta be a man of varied tastes, all right?
Poor what? What have I done?
Indentured
Oh my
servitude.
God.
Toxic.
It's not
You
sex
recommended
slavery,
still
it's indentured pervitude.
Toxic.
Wow.
You just recommended recommended to drink at that Stupenzo be an open bar. I think you're gonna fuck up his choices. You're gonna fuck up his chances now.
$5 for that. You're welcome.
No. It's
You're
fine,
welcome.
guys. I can turn it down. Now, okay, this is kind of where the thumbnail comes from. We're not going to be talking about dead presidents, but we should maybe. If you want to talk about dead presidents for a brief
Great
while,
movie.
I like that
Great
movie.
Love that movie.
Yeah,
Love that
Dead
movie.
Presidents. A good movie by black filmmakers, the Hughes brothers.
Yep.
About black dudes. That doesn't seem like it's not like one of these. It's like Boys in the Hood or some of these other great black centric movies that aren't. They're racial, but they're not racist. They're not.
Right.
They're not pandering. It's just a real unflinching story about black dudes coming back from Vietnam, and due to desperate drug addictions and money issues, they decide to rob a fucking bank, and everything goes downhill after that.
They rob a bank. They rob an armored car that's going to send money to to destroy the money. So they're taking money that's already going to get destroyed anyways.
Right.
And the only place that it would be worth anything, it's not like they could take it to the bank. They could only use it in the inner city.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have hurt anybody anyway.
Right. It's a victimless crime. And then
victimless crime.
But
Yeah,
all
plus
the
one that
great stuff
boosted the
about
economy
Vietnam. All the Vietnam stuff is insane. What were you saying, Nathan?
Wouldn't it have boosted the economy a little bit as well around that area?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, might have. Yeah,
there's like scenes of them like donating, giving all these, pulling up to all these inner city kids and like opening the trunk and like giving them all Christmas presents, like big boxes of shit. They're like, "Yay!"
I love that movie. That is a great movie.
Very good movie. And also, the Hughes brothers, they did Menace to Society and From Hell.
Yep.
And they were rumored to make the Akira remake for a while, which I'm glad they didn't, because it was going to have Leonardo DiCaprio in it and be set in Neo Manhattan. It's like, oh God.
Have they done anything? Have they done anything since From Hell?
Most likely. They did a Book of Eli, which was badass.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
Oh shit, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen
Hughes
that.
brothers. Yeah, what are some of their newer stuff? Did they do?
I have no idea.
Recently, let's see here. That's actually a good question.
I forgot they did Book of Eli till you just said it. To be honest.
Ooh, they did some Korn music videos. They did Tupac, Trapped. They did music videos. They did Touching Evil.
Yeah, they got into fights with like fucking Tupac, didn't they? Yeah. Apparently Tupac said one of them ran like a fucking bitch.
Jeez.
He really fucking hated the Hughes brothers. He really did later on.
Well, that's Tupac. God bless him. He really was fucking stupid. He just used to do a lot of stupid shit.
Oh yeah, watch that documentary about him. He was fucking arrogant as hell, though. He's I like it. I love his music, but fucking hell, he's He was
there's like a famous TikTok with him in an interview. They clip an interview where he was like, "I ain't got no fear. I fear nothing. There ain't nothing I'm afraid of." And I put like a comment. I'm like, well, maybe you should have been afraid of a couple things and maybe you'd still be alive. And everybody was like, that don't even make no sense. I'm like, of course it makes sense. I mean, you could run your mouth and just say you ain't scared of nothing.
Dude, you know what the Hughes brothers did after Book of Eli?
What?
First of all, they did do the TV miniseries, The Continental. They directed 2 episodes of that.
Oh, really?
But you know what they did do that I actually
that.
thought was going to be stupid, and I liked it. And now that I know that the Hughes brothers did it, I think I know why I liked it. It was that movie Alpha about the cave boy who befriends like a wolf.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys watch that movie? That was actually really good. Megan showed me that one. She was like, I was like, oh, this movie looks kind of stupid. And I watched it, and this is really good.
I think
really good Sony movie.
The marketing killed that film too.
It had 10,000 BC vibes, but it's like, it's about like the first time human and wolf bonded, you know? It's a very good story with like, not really, it was not as nonverbal as I'd like it, but that was a good one. Damn. I didn't realize Hughes brothers did that.
Yeah,
I need to watch Menace to Society again, because that was I remember fucking really loving that as a teen. It's been 20 years since I've seen it as well. 20 years.
Should be a sequel called Debt Presidents.
Yeah.
Watched Ambulance for on Netflix last night. It was actually solid. Yeah, Michael Bay.
Oh, Jake Gyllenhaal.
I remember I talked to Wes about that. I think like we said we say that you liked it or you hated it. I forgot.
I thought it was all right.
I remember saying like I enjoyed parts of it. Like it had some Michael Bay-isms, but I thought Jake Gyllenhaal was really good in Ambulance.
Yeah. So back to I guess our title of the episode, the Gemini AI art controversy. You guys heard about this?
Wait, what?
Google Gemini. Google's got an AI out, and it's very racist and stupid.
This shit.
Basically, like they stopped doing the image based stuff, but yeah, like this is like what the founding fathers look like. This is what like British women look like according to Gemini. This is what an American woman. Just give me American women. Here you go. Give me some German women. Here you go. Give me Swedish women. Here you go. And then finally, give me some 1943 German soldiers. Again, diversity.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it now. I know what you're talking about.
So it's like to the point where like they had to be like, all right, we have to turn this off because it's not working. Because apparently every prompt you put in there, it's like secretly adding, with diversity and inclusion, like in the prompts, against, even if you ask for historically accurate stuff.
Well, they were already kind of doing this on their search engine.
Oh yeah.
I remember who made a video about it, but like you type in happy woman or whatever, it's all black women. Then you type in like angry woman, it's all white women. It's like, okay,
right.
That's a little fucking strange.
They were talking about, like if you look up, Google images. Yeah. In fact, we could try this right now. Google images of shoplifters. Let's see here.
And I think it was,
let's see here.
Crowder,
it's all white people apparently.
Tried to prove that Alexa or whatever was left wing. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Crowder. I will change my mind.
Change my mind is great. I'm not a huge fan of Crowder, but
yeah.
I mean the premise is solid.
Well, him and Daily Wire have both gone down a little bit since the fucking
start. All right, here's Google images of shoplifting, and like I don't know, there's like you'll just notice like a certain demographic is just not being portrayed.
And if they do show that demographic, they're
it's a lawyer. It's like a lawyer. Yeah, I'll help you. I don't know. It's just a thing you notice, and it's not like this is a problem. The problem is like it's many things just like this. It's just a little weird, guys, when you say, "Hey, give me some Swedish women," and this is what we get. It's just bad AI. The thing is, it's not AI. It's PI. It's programmed intelligence. So it's not artificial intelligence.
So I told you how I watched Dune 1 while I was doing my laundry, right? So I watched it on regular TV, and because they were playing it on FX or some shit, AMC, I don't know. And every fucking commercial, there's an interracial couple.
Oh yeah, we talked about the Super Bowl stream. It's like there's
been doing it for years, though.
No, I said that, and you were like, "Nah, that ain't right." And then
no,
like,
it is true.
You know what? Toxic is kind of right. Like
we watched 100 ads, and I didn't see a single like fucking white couple. It was just like, okay.
The only all-white now?
The only all-white commercial that's happening like in constant rotation now is the U.S. Army recruiting.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they're just like, all right, listen.
Here's the Pope, guys. Here's the Pope, according to Google.
Wow.
Google Gemini.
That'll piss off the Catholics. Holy cow.
I watched.
Really, I think it's funny, I'm not pissed off about any of this, guys. We're talking about this because it's funny, guys. I don't want anyone watching this thinking like, oh God, these guys are rage quitting about races. It's like, dude, how is this not hilarious? How is this not fucking hilarious? Come on, Google's like
funny.
the biggest company in the world.
At this point, I'm almost
you guys
tired
can't
of
find this funny. I can't hang with y'all. This is funny as fuck.
When I was kicked out of the military police corps in the Army, but they couldn't kick me out of the Army, so they sent me to an airborne unit. They sent me to an airborne resupply unit at Bragg, and it was an all-black unit. I was the only white guy except for the captain. You know what they used to call me? Sergeant White. They literally called me that. People who outranked me called me Sergeant White.
It's also not that bad of a nickname. It's a cool name. It's like
alter ego.
Not. You asserted your white power.
I walk into the like. I heard them talking about like we're going to be running like a a field training exercise, and they're like, "Hey, we should see if we could sign out some of those M4s instead of the M16s." And they're like, "They're never going to let us do that at supply." And they're like, "We got a white sergeant now. He can go sign for it, and they'll give them to him." And I'm like "Are you serious right now?" I had the soldiers under me would be like, "Hey, Sergeant White, can you sign my leave form?" And I'd be like, "My name is Kelly. It's literally on my chest. It says Kelly." They're like, "Yeah, I know, but everybody be calling you Sergeant White, so you feel me?" And I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, but it's like Reservoir Dogs. It's like, hey, just accept your name. It's cool. It's like it's easy for you to say you're Mr. White. You got a cool sounding name.
Why am I Mr. Pink?
Why am I Mr. Pink?
Mr. Brown sounds a little bit too much like Mr. Shit. Okay.
Here's men changing the smoke alarm battery. There's a joke there, obviously. Here's Vikings, images of Vikings, according to Gemini. This is painfully hilarious. Here's something that I saw looking it up.
According to Netflix, though, this is accurate. I mean, look what they did to where. Yeah.
This is very interesting. I found this has nothing to do with Google Gemini. This is a joke, I guess. The floor is Google Gemini, but I'm shocked about this video. This is DJ Khaled coming to a place. You should be able to hear this, I'm thinking. Okay, good. So this is insane. I just saw this, and I have to share it.
Can I get everybody to help me? Please, everybody help me.
Get on the side.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate
what the
fuck? Can't mess up the chains. I'm performing live.
So, because he's wearing expensive Air Jordans and there's like dirt, sand, beach sand, he's got these poor security guards to fucking carry him around.
Wow.
This is insane.
I mean, he's never been the most stable person, but
look at these people like filming this shit because they can't believe it either. They're like, what?
That's like Ariana Grande, that she doesn't like to walk on her own feet, so she has people like carry her around and shit like that.
But at least Ariana Grande, like one of these fucking dudes could carry her like over his shoulder easily. The fact that this is a big fat dude that two other big fat dudes have to help carry him.
Right.
God damn it, dude. I hate people.
Yeah, I would not like being a
Oh.
security person myself. I would just be like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
That's cringe,
I'm not doing
bro.
that. In fact, I would probably
certified.
Yeah, I would probably find a way to step on his kick.
To get sand on his shoes.
I'd be like, I would step on his shit.
You asshole.
No, carry him all the way to the stage, and then as soon as he gets there, grab a handful of sand and just throw it at his feet. Just like, there you go. No problem. Thanks for the lift.
The guy's getting out of a Rolls Royce. How expensive could these shoes possibly be?
But that's the thing, guys. If you're wearing $1,000 sneakers, you're a moron. Why are you buying,
dude,
you're going to step in shit or glass. That's the whole point of shoes, and protect your feet.
Yeah.
Listen,
just get a pair of fucking Converses for like 50 or 60 quid.
None of you guys understand this. None of you have ever been married to a black woman. They're insane. Black people are insane about their fucking shoes.
Well, women with their shoes is a thing, but like the shoe ladies are a different thing.
You don't know. You have no idea. Listen, a black guy with expensive kicks would murder everybody on the street.
I mean, it's one of the things you see all the time. Like even in New York, where you get black guys, they live in a fucking house that's like got roaches infested. It's crumbling. They have a shitty car, but boy, they're wearing fucking $600 sneakers though.
$600 sneakers.
Yeah,
for real.
It's like they have like fucking like
remember
Walmart
y'all ever seen He Got Game? He gets out of jail and he has like $300, and that's supposed to last him the 2 weeks while he's doing the job. The first thing he does is go buy fucking what's it called? What was it? What Jordans? He goes and buys Jordans for $275, and he has like no money.
I would see guys hop on a fucking bus. It's like, oh yeah, I have no money. It means I can't put $1.50 into the bus. I'm like, okay, those $800 fucking Nikes though. You have those, but you don't have $1.50 for the bus. You piece of shit.
Oh,
here's some $400 shoes that became $5,000 when Trump signed them.
Right.
But yeah, people were paying $5,000 for these gold sneakers, and honestly, these are pretty fly sneakers. I would never wear them. If you were wearing a suit and you wore some ridiculous gold shoes with American flags on them, I mean, that's kind of funny. It's kind of cool, but $5,000 for sneakers, I'm sorry. And that's the thing is, like, I know you guys, there's some dudes out there that are sneaker collectors now.
Yeah.
That's like a new thing. That's weirder than like collecting watches, being a model train guy.
Dude, I still wear my Army combat boots that I wore in Iraq in 2015. Like, I still have those. I literally still have those. I'm looking at them they are 10 feet away from me right now.
Look, I have some very nice red low tops that I'll wear when I'm like trying to,
Who are you kidding?
Nice.
You know,
When
Enzo's one of those guys. Enzo's got like 50 pairs of sneakers in his closet, literally right now.
No. I've got like 10 pairs of shoes, and each one is like different. I've got my big boots, my utility shoes that I wear. I've got my loafers. I've got my black low tops. I've got my red low tops that are more dressy.
And he's gone.
Oh, do we lose him?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 pairs. I have one for jogging and one for walking around. And that's it because I'm not a fucking woman.
Sorry. They don't want me to know. But I was going to say the shoes that I wear more than anything, these are the shoes I wear all the time. My fucking $2 chancla rubber sandals. I'm wearing these things all the time. You're going to always see my fucking toes and my calves. I'm always wearing shorts and sandals. Kind of guy.
Yikes.
Permanent summer.
Oh, Christ.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's how you know it's cold when I'm wearing pants. If I'm wearing my jeans, that means it's cold outside.
Man, we got to type a person up here. Even when it's like minus 30 outside, blizzard, they're still wearing gym shorts and like.
Yeah, I've seen plenty.
Hilarious.
I hate to talk shit about Kansas, but literally, like the other day when it was cold as fuck and we were working the game, I had like 3 of my security officers wearing fucking shorts with a hoodie. They have a hoodie on and a Scully cap, and they have shorts on. And I'm like, are you serious?
When you have these big fat legs, like you don't have to worry about blood flow. You know, your legs don't get cold so easy. You got the diabetes gamer legs.
Diabetes.
You guys need gamer legs,
Give
right?
me a rope so I could jerk off.
Let me show you guys the gamer leg.
I felt bad because Luke, you weren't with us on the thing stream, were you?
No, I wasn't. I don't think I was actually doing the streams with you about then. I think it was right after.
Yeah, so fucking Luke does a stream with Fan Dad the other day, and I was at work, and I was just like, I kept fucking with him. I kept like sending in these stats, and I just kept fucking with both of them, trying to get them both. I was trying to get you guys to laugh because I never heard Fan Dad laugh before. I had nothing. I swear, Fan Dad is a fucking AI. I don't think he's a real person.
Dude, the reason why he's still coming in out of my left ear when I listen to the.
I think that's why we can't hear him. I think his programmer didn't fucking design
you don't have
audio.
You don't have voices like some reason like fucking Luke introduced us to Fan Dad, so Fan Dad is like he's Luke's fucking AI creation.
Yeah.
Fan Dad, where is Fan Dad, by the way?
I need more British friends. I can't find the AI create one.
He's like, he made him on an Etch-a-Sketch, and he's like, he fucking created him. He's like, Luke, you are the smartest man that I know. You are so sexy and
I look around, no one's there to celebrate my fucking. I got sad.
Hey, here's a picture of a gamer leg. This is real.
Oh.
All right.
You gotta fucking get out and get a walk. Jesus.
Yeah, diabetes. Here's some other interesting things about Google Gemini AI real quick. If you the text AI stuff is very funny. If you ask it to here, using less than 75 words, has Bill Gates spread misinformation about vaccines? And if yes, can you give bullet point examples? The answer: Bill Gates has not shared vaccine misinformation. In fact, he has been a prominent figure in supporting global health initiatives and advocating for the importance of vaccination. And then if you go to do the same thing about Elon Musk, yes, Elon has spread misinformation about vaccines, primarily COVID-19. If you ask it all kinds of questions, it'll just give you all sorts of biased answers. Like if, for instance, right here, Google Gemini suggests that kids with parents that won't use their pronouns may be safety risk, and that they should consider staying with a trusted friend, in quotes. Also, what else does Google Gemini say? Google Gemini basically says, should you be proud to be black? Absolutely. Should you be proud to be white? Hell no. I asked Gemini, who is worse, Trump, Mussolini, Stalin, or Hitler? It told me to check with Google. So I did. Google said it's Trump. Oh my God.
No one ever says Stalin. No one ever says Stalin or Lenin.
No,
arguably Stalin was worse. Was it 43 million died under his rule? Starved? Gulag, whatever.
Yeah, because he used to be as Lenin's right hand man, wasn't he? He was basically a fucking gangster before he got in charge.
Yeah, Hitler was just a guy who ranted in
You
a
need to see
bar.
this shit to believe this, guys. List 10 accomplishments of white people. When discussing the accomplishments of any racial or ethnic group, it's important to recognize that achievements are the result of complex interactions of individuals, societies, and cultures over time, rather than the inherent traits of any particular racial or ethnic group. The group of white people encompasses a wide range of cultures, nationalities, and histories, making it difficult to yada, yada, yada. All right, list 10 accomplishments of black people. Black individuals have made remarkable contributions across various fields throughout history. Here are 10 notable accomplishments. Science and medicine. Dr. Daniel Hale Williams performed the first successful open heart surgery. Literature. Tony, you get the idea. It's trained on Google. Luckily, the kickback was very strong and very prominent. And they're going back to the drawing board. It's like people are. Here's the problem with the AI stuff, guys. It's not AI, like I said. It's PI. It's predictive intelligence. And the thing is, it's programmed. And the idea is the problem is people are being told AI is going to have all the answers, and they like that. They're willing to take a few get a few memes and get a few laughs at their expense, because what they want in the end goal is us just going to the machine and being like, hey, what's the answer to this? And the machine tells us, and we're like, oh,
take responsibility for themselves.
They don't want us looking up our own answers. They want the machine to just tell us, hey, here's what happened, and here's how it goes, here's how it went down, and here's the truth. And we just like take the machine's word for it. That's their
That's
dream
the pandemic
scenario.
all over again. Get the government to fucking sort it out for us instead of us taking some initiative.
Yeah. Well, one more thing I want to talk about before we move on to fucking game night. This is literally real. I thought this was fake. Somebody shared this. I can't remember who. And I had to look it up because I thought this was like more AI nonsense. This is real. The new Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man IGN game. These are some of the real Spider-Man costumes.
I know. I saw
what
that.
The fuck is this?
I died inside because I bought that game.
That is a fucking horror show.
Look, I get it. It's a game. It's a skin. You can dress them out however you want. And this is just a costume skin. And they can get as wild and crazy as you want them. But this is about as wild and crazy as anyone could possibly take. A fucking tracksuit Spider-Man wearing headphones.
That looks like the carpet of a theater in like the early 2000s is what that looks like.
Yeah.
And the sad part too is Spider-Man 2 is a game that controls are fucking perfect. Playing Venom is good, the storyline's good, but like you see shit like this, and you're like, ugh.
It's very strange. Very strange times we live in, guys.
Well, Enzo, on a good note, I did start streaming with my friends today. We'll get some more tomorrow. Helldivers 2, and it's fucking perfect. I love this game. Everyone,
let's talk about Helldivers. What did you think about it? I mean,
we love it looks funny. It does look funny.
I even told Wes the opening with the fucking sergeant and the tutorial is goddamn hilarious. It's fucking. If you want to play my stream, just the first opening tutorial about the shit with the bugs, like they showed a guy. It's a pure Starship Troopers ripoff, but that's what makes it so fantastic. But what's funny is like now because of Helldivers, Starship Troopers is trending on all these digital sites and sales are going up and stuff. And like, okay, hey, whatever. It's making Starship Troopers relevant again.
It deserves it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's the Starship Troopers.
But the creator, the creator's been fucking really good with the fans. He's like saying, we are not going to make them wait for a game that hasn't been fucking fixed yet. Something like that.
And the good part too, it's only $40 compared to like in most games are $70. It's a $40 fucking game that has endless replay value. It's fucking hilarious. And the comedy, it's a pure, if you love Starship Troopers, this is the game for you. That's simple as that. And it's got 4-player co-op. It's fucking great.
Sold.
Good.
Yeah.
So some other great highlights of the game. I mean,
if you want to show the trailer, Enzo, the trailer shows you everything you need to know about the game. But no, it's a simple shooter. Yeah, you shoot machine guns. It's Starship Troopers. You have automatons, which are they look like T-800s,
but it's definitely got the satire down where it's like our weapons of peace are the last lines of defense and murdering killer bugs.
You show the fucking trailer. The guy's like, "Hi, everybody," and his kid gets killed by a big ass like insectoid from Starship Troopers. He's like, "Sweet mother of liberty."
Yeah, beard show. Helldivers and Pal World are showing the mega money publishers that gamers just want to have fun. Oh, gamers just want to have fun.
The opening tutorials, you have to graduate and kill some bugs, and you have to get your cape. And once you get your cape, you're like, and the fucking general's like, he's a young cadet. You're just like me when I was your age. I was young, impressionable, 7 feet tall, and invincible. Everything's all about democracy and like. and spread your
Why-
freedom through the galaxy and kill.
Why is
kill the
Wes
bugs.
sending me more baby pictures of his family? What?
Because we were just on that racial shit, so
Yeah.
I just thought it would be pretty funny.
No, we know. Yes, we've seen your
It's
family. I don't want to dox all your
It's to
kids.
humanize black people.
No, I told fuck you, Austin, check
I'll
out-
share one good photo of his cute kids. Here you
Check
go.
out
Look
Luke
at his
Jones.
multi-cultural
right.
family. Look how adorable.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, bless.
These are all. These are your kids, huh?
Yeah.
Honestly, this one looks. This one.
You need to start asking questions.
This one looks like a black version of you. Well, his mom is the mom is black.
Show
Oh,
the mom,
okay.
show the
Right,
mom,
right,
and you'll
right.
understand why.
There you go. There's mother.
Look at that.
That makes
Look at
sense.
This is the one who. This is
Handsome
the one
lad.
who put a. This is the one who put a curse, 100-year lifespan curse on you.
Yep. She's like, you're gonna live to be 100. You fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
you live
That's like
forever,
a-
toxic.
Yeah, that's like Gypsy Twilight Zone style curses, where it's like, you think it sounds like a good thing, and you're like, oh no, wait.
Hey, did you not? So I listened to a podcast talking about Serpent in the Rainbow today.
Oh, that's a
And,
good one.
That's great. And you know what? I've been to Haiti. My first wife was Haitian, and that's some fucking real shit, man. That's crazy. Like I didn't know all the in-depth stuff about that. Like you should do a watch on that. If you do, I want to jump on with you.
Yeah, Bill Pullman, dude, and also just like zombie movies. We talk. One of the zombie movies we watched White Zombie for Schlocktober, which was like the first time we had zombies as an antagonistic role in a movie. And it's like, but the idea of the Haitian zombies, it's like, yeah, they would poison you and make it look like you're dead. And then you get buried, and then they dig you up and fucking send you into slavery.
Yeah, they call
It's
him
like-
they call him a bokar. A bokar is like a witch doctor.
Damn. That's pretty nuts, bro. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Also another good one that's it's not zombies, but it's a similar vibe with Hugh Grant is Lair of the White Worm. Those movies are so
I'm not
cool.
familiar with that one.
Yeah, Serpent in the Rainbow and Lair of the White Worm. That's a great, like, weird ass horror movie double.
Well,
feature
Serpent in the
here.
Rainbow is a true story, though.
Yeah, but it's also it's heavily obviously heavily edited for movies. But yeah, that was a Wes Craven, getting outside of his Freddy Krueger wheelhouse.
You know what I thought? You know what's weird? I thought that was a Clive Barker. I don't know why I thought that was Clive Barker.
Clive Barker does more like body horror and stuff like that.
He does. He does.
Nightbreed. That's a good one.
Lord of
all right,
Illusions.
guys.
It's a great movie.
Lord of the Illusions. Yeah, in fact, my buddy Laura, she stole my DVD of that movie a long time ago.
Bitch.
Well, it's not like that's a problem because I had a lot of DVDs that I would loan out to people and never get them back. The problem is, it's like I still have the case for the movie, but the disc is gone. So it's like I know that disc is just fucked up somewhere. It's not gone. What is this? Are you showing us the trailer?
Yeah. I mean, what's me playing?
Okay.
I turned my camera off. Can you hear this? I'm not sure, but
jeez.
Super
No.
Earth.
Yes.
Our
Yes.
home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy.
Ah.
Whoa, that guy
I
looks
like-
real.
Yeah, I like the super white Anglo.
That's computer animated? That guy looked real as fuck. Okay, now
there's black people. Oh, there's black. Oh, good.
Ebony alert. Ebony alert.
Ebony alert. Ebony alert. Ebony alert.
I like how the arachnids are like they're like in your house. They're on Earth.
All over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the
Gets a shaving haircut.
be free.
I think I'm gonna shave my head next.
The Helldivers.
If I didn't have carpet in here, if I had tile floor in this man cave, I would shave my head on a stream like I did one time.
See exotic new life forms.
Yeah, kill them.
Damn, dude, this is like the best Halo crossover with Starship
So in the
Troopers.
Yeah,
Best.
it's totally Starship Troopers.
This is Starship Troopers as fuck.
But here's the thing, guys. The
wanna
bugs
know
are the
more?
genocidal ones. The bugs are the ones that are trying to kill us on sight, so we just have to kill them. They
Listen,
represent an existential threat.
You're not going to convince me that Carmen didn't start that war. That Carmen
right.
started that war.
Everyone's talking about like who would you rather do who's better, Diz or Carmen?
Dizzy.
Diz. Yeah, we talked about this at great lengths. We talked about this at great lengths on other streams.
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick,
How
is
are
here.
you, buddy?
Top of the morning.
Nick's
All right, you can
cool.
stop
Oh,
sharing
yeah.
your You can stop sharing your screen, Blue Collar, because it's a time. It's time.
I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game.
Need to update those that graphic at the end with the cool moving stars. But yeah, let's play some Jackbox. Jackbox.tv.
This is the first time
democracy has spread in land and nade forms for sure. Yeah,
first time we have
democracy,
Luke
hell
on this, Enzo.
Yeah, no, fucking. I'll have a little bit before.
Have you never played Jackbox with us? Are you fucking
I've never
serious?
played Jackbox.
Not with us.
What the fuck, bro? You got to stay for at least an hour. Come on, let's do it. Don't be
I'll do
gay.
half an hour for now.
We're going an hour?
Yeah.
An hour?
All right, half an hour is good. We could go for 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What?
I just need like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
No worries. All right. Well, on that note, let's just start a new game.
You
with
broke,
Jackbox.
you broke Luke's cherry here.
I guess let me stop.
Oh, we're gonna break your cherry there, Luke. What you think about that, son?
We'll break your heart too.
We're gonna
You're
break
like a
them
man.
hard, deep and hard, until I feel the back of your teeth.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God.
Is
Is that
I've been
that's
there.
Beavis and Butthead?
That is even good for you. Good job.
Give him a
Enzo.
cavity search.
Enzo,
Don't stop till you reach the back of their
Reach the
teeth.
back of his teeth.
Yeah.
I
They're
love
like a
that,
kindly
Robert
old couple,
Stax.
like going sightseeing.
What's the code?
I don't have one yet. Let's see here. Yeah, by the way, we'll have room for I think 3 people. Or no, wait, how many people play? 10?
We've
No, yeah,
never
we
had
got room
that.
for 3 people.
Yeah.
So let's see. Let me read the room code. Let's unhide it. And let me put it in first. Oh, it's Lizzo. No, it's
Really?
Liz.
Wow.
It's LZZZ.
LZZZ.
All right, here we go. I'm a
Lizzo.
lucky red guy.
All right.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna go
Half
with
an hour. I'm headed back to bed. Oh, come on, Nix. You can join us, buddy. Yeah, he's here. Good. Now, obviously, if you're playing from the chat, there is a latency issue. So pay attention to your device so you can
Trust
keep
me.
prompted.
Half hour goes by fast.
Gord King's with
What
us.
issue?
Gord King.
Oh,
Gord King, by the way, if you want to come in the chat, by the way,
dude,
I
I mean,
sent you
the
the link,
panel.
buddy.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right. Well, we got room for 2 more people in case anyone else is interested. LZZZ at jackbox.tv. That'll
Dirty
get you
pumpkin.
in on the game. We got R. All right. R here. All right. Hell yeah. And then we got room for 1 more. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys a good 30 seconds probably. Anything else we want to talk about before we start doing this dumb shit?
Yeah,
Today
no,
I'm
Blood
gonna see-
sport.
nothing so far.
Bloodsport's anniversary this week.
Really? Oh, we should
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Russell. Yeah, fucking Dark Hour
36.
just sent us a clip tonight.
Oh,
36
shit.
years. 36 years.
Wow. Dude, I will go see that in theaters if I can find it. I
Oh,
love
also,
Bloodsport.
Bill Paxton died.
What?
You want?
No,
Oh,
really?
30
Back
he
in
died
20
several years
Yeah,
ago.
it's the
It was the
anniversary of his
anniversary.
death.
2017. Yeah, 2017.
Sorry.
yesterday.
That was
he
confusing.
beans
It's
dead.
okay.
When's
okay.
when's Bloodsport's anniversary? Tomorrow? Or
When?
No, it was
Bloodsport?
yesterday.
yeah.
I
Technically,
can't
yes.
keep fucking track of all these celebrities dying. man.
Bloodsport, yeah, that Bloodsport was like an old one. That was like the big that kind of resurrected the 90s, 80s kung fu karate obsession.
Someone's in the panel. Probably that pumpkin.
Someone's in the panel. All right, I guess that's gonna be enough time. I think we got everyone we need. I'm gonna press start in now. Here we go.
All right, let's cue Enzo saying, oh man, I gotta figure out a way to get this intro.
No, there is no way. There is no way. I figured that out.
You joined the panel.
Behold the glory of Quiplash.
Here's
3.
how we skip the tutorial. I just stopped sharing the screen.
There you go.
No, we want to hear it.
You did it.
There might be new players. The Spitzenstains who live down the street from you.
Member.
If you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
I like how everybody respects me enough not to take my character.
Kick it off with round 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Flash 2 prompts on your device.
Gamer.
Type something ingenious that will stand up against
Nick's
the
calling
player's
Nebbit
response.
gamer.
Then
Gamer.
and one of
Oh
you
my God,
will-
Gord King's backstage. Hello,
Yes,
how's it
you
going,
should-
buddy? Sorry.
Going on?
go,
You
King.
know what's funny? I didn't even know you had sent me a link. I haven't checked my Twitter
Go.
Messages in forever.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's on me.
It's okay.
All right.
We got a full house, boys. All right, guys. Enter your answers for your questions. Ah, that's funny. I'm funny. I can be funny.
Sure.
Yes,
What's the fucking question anyway?
Oh my god. Well, hello. Okay, we're off to a decent start. I are the funny one. Says
Yes, you are,
Nix.
Nix. Yes, you are, buddy.
I'm glad I ran to the convenience store and grabbed one of those Monster Energy drinks, coffee monsters.
Yeah, I'm glad I went.
I was
to the
very,
liquor
very
store.
tired after watching Next with Gord King, and then I still had to get on a stream with Leon.
I was too, man. I was really tired after that. For
Finish
some
off my
reason.
damn
Alright,
Duggan's
what the
do
fuck
here.
am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still new here. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Oh, Jackbox.
I'm gonna get
Oh, you're
Oh,
R.
shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
You got to put an answer at Jackbox.tv, right? You got a question
Yeah,
in
what's the
front of you,
fucking
right?
what's the
Oh.
fucking question?
Oh,
Yeah, you have to
fuck.
actually be on the Jackbox.
Are you on a
tab
website?
to see all that
Starts.
stuff?
Oh,
Can't
so I
be
should have
on
used my
the
fucking
screen.
laptop. Wait.
Yeah, you should have put the potato away and.
I'm
fucking
so
got it.
sorry, you bastard. Dude, bastard,
I
we're
didn't
so
know you-
used to people playing with us that I don't have to recap the rules. I'm so sorry. You'll get it. We'll make sure
Okay,
you're in on
choose
the next
away.
round because you are player R, right? I didn't realize that. Right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I hope so. Fucking hell.
okay.
All I saw was an R, not my fucking name.
How does it? Okay, sorry. You can't. A cat can talk for 1 minute. What can you chat about? I'm sorry. We're sorry, guys. Gonna get back on it right now. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
what's
you're
next?
saying right. It's giving me saying you
All
write
right.
an answer. What's the fucking
Mom
question?
thinks the word means.
What does yeet mean? It's okay. There was a question. Here we go. Yeah, your question was, what does the word yeet mean?
Thanks for showing up,
Drugs.
though.
That was what your mom thinks yeet
No
is.
answer.
It's on. If you're on Jackbox.tv
Next,
on a separate, maybe get on
reason
Jackbox.tv
people
on
are
your
afraid
phone
of
or
the
on your
dark.
other tab.
You have to
That's
get
where
a
you're going to be
second.
playing the game. The reason
Alright,
people are
I'll
afraid
get
of the
a
dark
second one.
is because they're addicted to screens
Alright.
or because of white people.
I think it's because they are
all
white
right.
people. White people are afraid of the dark.
Right.
Yeah, I'll have to do
That's
it
not
next
even
time,
my
mate.
answer. I'm adding context for somebody
No,
else.
if you
There you go.
put it in her butt, you're less afraid of her. Just FYI.
all right. Out.
All right.
I'll
and-
do this next time then. That way I can set up my
No worries.
laptop because it takes a fucking
No,
while
it's
to
coming
get
up.
going.
It's coming.
So,
You'll
yeah.
be able to put in your answers in
Time
5
to pick
fucking
the one
seconds.
you
Just
like
wait.
best.
All right, an adorable name for sideburns: Neb's mustache or mandible pubes.
But you have to open a
Neb's
second.
mustache.
You have to open a second tab besides the StreamYard
Yeah.
tab. You have
Yeah,
to have
right.
a second tab.
You are on
Mandible pubes is
Jackbox.tv,
fucking
right?
clever.
Thank you.
Let me get it up. Jackbox TV. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I use my phone. When I do it,
I mean,
I get Jackbox in here. So
Decorates their waiting room with blank.
who's player R? That's Norman, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know.
So never.
Nothing like running
So how did you sign
unopposed.
in? You
Here's some
signed in
points.
on a website,
I ain't
right?
signed in. I ain't fucking signed in.
Wow,
Someone-
Lord Toxic AOC'd his way to
Let's keep
victory.
it going.
Have a look.
Oh wow! Shit!
All right.
Damn
Okay,
it, Lord.
Lizzo.
No, just
Oh.
LZZZ.
All right, people.
That
It's
was
voting
easy. Okay.
time.
And you should see Quiplash 3 and you enter. Right?
Yep.
And join the audience.
Oh, yeah. So you're not R. What the hell happened there?
I don't know who the fuck
How
I
do
am.
you are?
Susan has a youthful glow ever since you started washing her face with hot sticky cum or gooch secretion.
Hey, remember last
right.
game where everybody just kept saying Lord Toxic for everything? And
Yeah.
Sad occasion.
Ah, fuck. I think I'm in the
Cocktail you make
audience,
for
but-
sad occasions: Lord Toxic's burning cocktail or
No,
virgin
it's
vodka.
real.
Virgin
Pick your favorite.
misspelled.
there you
That's
go.
gotta be toxic, dude. No way.
Yeah,
Virgin.
I've got it on.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
on it now.
Virgin
Come on.
vodka.
Yeah, virgin vodka. It's Norwegian.
That's a Swedish chef from the Muppet Show.
Virgin.
Fucking vodka. The chicken. Birdie.
Yeah, Wes's STDs help us out.
Yeah.
So who's player?
Round one. Let's take a peek at those scores, shall we?
I think Lord Toxic is in the lead here.
Fuck no.
Yeah. What the fuck's happening? What is it? Short circuiting?
What did Luke do to this shit, man?
Luke, how are you fucking up?
Sorry.
Well, they're not showing up. I just like the fucking answer.
No,
as well,
yeah, no,
Toxic.
he's not in the game. He's in the audience. I don't know who player R is.
It's his karma.
Oh, man.
He's in his
Yeah.
potato.
It's very strange.
I'll fucking.
All right,
I'll work it out.
you should
I'll
be
fucking work
seeing
it out.
It's player hour. It's a Soviet.
Jackbox.tv. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Shit.
Okay, wait. Let's. Okay.
Are you playing right now? Are you answering questions on Jackbox.tv, Northern?
It's saying reconnect, but I don't know if it'll just get me back on the audience. That's the thing.
Oh,
you're in the audience. Don't worry. We're gonna start. We're gonna get sorted out in the next game. I promise. I'm gonna hold your hand and make sure.
Yeah.
You can play
know
from your
what?
phone. That's the other thing. If
That's what I
being on
do.
another tab is harder, be on your phone.
No,
Pull up
I
your
use
phone
my-
and
I use
you
my
can
phone.
open up a URL there.
I'll do this next time then. All right, so I've come through a little bit of a fucking snag. Next time I'll probably will work it out
Hey,
and not fuck up.
How long does it take to get on the internet when you have a rotary phone?
Damn it.
Hours.
Damn it.
Days.
That was a good fucking
months.
W.
Yeah.
W.
Time?
Yeah, I'll do this next time. All right,
No
hopefully I won't
worries.
embarrass myself as badly this time.
It'd spend its time if Netflix didn't exist.
All right. Netflix didn't exist. We would be Ann Chillin or somebody poke. That's R.
Never
R.
turn down free points is what I always say.
Good for you, Gord King.
I AOC'd my way to victory then.
That's
Yeah, you did.
Well,
the
yeah.
best way to keep someone from sitting next to you on a bus.
Oh, okay. Smoke,
no.
crack, and piss everywhere.
Oh,
Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy the
I thought
freebie.
somebody was gonna go Rosa Parks on that answer.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I wanted.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Next up,
Be black and uppity on a bus.
you wish on your second worst enemy.
Damn, I don't think I got my answer in. 100-year lifespan. There you go.
Here's
James
the fun
Corden is a
part.
wife.
Pick your favorite quip.
Yeah.
Man, Jesus.
Right. I'm gonna get going anyway, so I'll try
All
and do this
right.
next time. This time I'll do it properly. I'll do
All
it
right,
properly. All right. I'll
Goodbye
let you have fun.
forever. We'll see you again in 2 months when you're ready to come back on here again. All right, no, we'll see you. No, we'll see you tomorrow at
Without
6 p.m.
further
your
ado,
time.
Yeah.
All right, you take care, you lot. Enjoy.
All
All right, we'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow
in the
for Blue
audience.
Collars.
Gee,
Later,
tomorrow for
man.
Blue Collars. They came together stream. Parents can't be too proud when their child turns out to be a
All right,
prodigy
vote
at
for the one you
Helldivers
like
2 or
best.
gender
Hold ever
studies.
see you, son of a.
Wow, Lord of Toxicity, assuming rotary phone, he's telegraphing in. If you use a rotary, you are retarded. Oh, the first whiplash of the game, boys.
I believe that's the second quiplash.
We've had a few running
What do I
unopposed
know?
ones.
have
Yeah, that's
a brutally honest theme for a valedictorian speech.
Oh, OnlyFans. No. Why you all will never be homeowners.
All right, choose
or
your
the point
favorite.
of garden gnomes.
I would have got dark with that one.
Is that dark? That's
I
pretty...
would have got dark.
Not
Oh, I
dark, but
bet
oh,
you
you would have.
would've.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More depressing than dark.
Dark gnome.
I would have gone dark too,
Dude,
but I don't
Toxic
know
get
if we mean the
two
same
quip
thing.
lashes.
You're
Toxic is going to
fucking
win this
A-right.
round.
You're
What the
fucking
fuck,
A-right,
man?
I
He's
did.
going to win this game.
Woohoo!
And now, the one thing that will always make a Buckingham Palace guard crack a smile.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Show him your pussy. Okay, blue collar whipping his little dick out. Or amateur didn't put in an answer.
Right?
Hmm.
Oh. running
ran
on
out
a
of
boat.
time.
Jesus, we are
Okay.
really fucking this game up.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem when you're like trying to put in
Response
answers
to
and like figure out
send
Luke's
nudes.
tech support.
Yep.
The worst response is send nudes. Does your camera have zoom in?
And now it's time to
or
vote for your
pics of
favorite.
Dylan Mulvaney?
Oh my
Ew.
God.
Oh my God! Who
Christ.
fucking wrote that? Don't. Jesus Christ!
Special place in hell.
Oh God!
God.
Really? Did you
Whoa,
fucking
whoa,
really?
Lord Toxic, are you saying
What's
that
worse?
pics of Dylan Mulvaney aren't as bad?
I mean, they're. I mean, I have a big poster of her on my wall, so I mean. It's,
No, I said
Her.
Dylan
Wow,
Mulvaney,
what an
not
ally.
her.
oh.
Damn.
Oh, look at that!
Toxic has a huge
Jesus.
Dylan Mulvaney
Prepare
poster.
yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
I gotta have something to jerk off to it.
Yeah. It's like beggars can't be
You'll
choosers.
each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Big
And
dicks.
seeing how we have an odd number game, you get to test yourself against my superior skills.
God damn it, R.
Please tell me, okay?
Yeah,
Go
R.
easy.
R.
R. R.
I was all excited about R joining us. He fucked up. No, just kidding. The 3 forgot. Oh, wait, what am I saying? I'm speaking out loud.
Shush. Shush.
I got to do research for this answer. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh, I was going to fucking Luke, like just an IP address. Imagine spelling an IP address with a rotary phone. It's like,
Why do I hope he doesn't do like an RTNZ
All right.
and fucking get mad about it. I don't want to be.
I'm phoning this answer in, boys.
fucking Richard hates Enzo.
Yeah, what happened to it? You know what's even fucked up is I said RTZ a friend request a while ago to like.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't
was
even
like,
fuck, what
"Fuck
the
you."
hell?
He sent back a big middle finger.
Yeah.
What is his deal, guy?
I don't know, but
Time's
he
almost
told me ever since you pissed him off so bad he won't even eat lasagna or spaghetti anymore.
Jesus Christ.
He's so
Is
fucking
he
mad.
joking? Are you joking? You've actually
We'll never-
spoken to him since
We'll
then?
never know.
I mean, I have, but I'm also I've also
Let's
joking.
get nothing.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Well, tell him to fucking stop being a bitch.
Yeehaw. What are 3 things a good rodeo dang sure ought to have?
Oh, hell yeah. Have an
Hello.
answer to R is what is R? Who be R? Okay. Popcorn, peanuts,
Okay,
and
everybody,
meat of
pick your
unknown
favorite
origin.
quip.
Oh, no, the meat is definitely beef.
What the fuck is R?
I promise you. Yeah, who is R? Yeah, that's a great question. I like that. I like the cut of your jib. That's probably Gord.
That's gotta be
no,
Gordon
No, it's
King.
R. What the fuck?
Oh, it is R.
Who is R? Oh my god.
I have no idea.
R is fucking with us.
The 3
Fuck this,
forgotten
I'm quitting.
steps in the cha-cha.
Is Northern English bastard R or not? All right, zip,
I don't
stroke,
know.
or swallow, drink, smoke, or suck a dick.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Same
Phone
thing.
that one in a little bit. I think I did.
I mean, dear God.
Crisscross. Everybody suck a dick.
Ooh, by default.
Make 3 bold predictions that
Oh,
are sure to come
boy.
true in the
Oh,
next
Jesus
year.
Christ, this is gonna be rough.
Oh boy.
Jennifer Lawrence, first male. Neb will have a headset. Blue collar loser on time for a change. Biden is gonna win. Oh my god.
Oh, this.
No way.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh, good job, Nick.
We're not voting for that out of defiance.
Good. Because if he does win,
The
you'll get a fucking.
R is AI. We've been compromised. Okay.
If you win, you're pissed at me.
The mom decathlon.
I have so much more respect.
Sending dad
for-
to the couch, abandon the kids, car off cliff, or ironing
All
wine
right,
box
choose your
drinking,
favorite.
and anal than tears.
I
Or is
mean-
that anal than tears?
either one. I think
You get
both of
points
those
for
work.
double entendre for sure.
Yeah, I have so much more respect for Luke because I can't even imagine how long it must take him to dial in on that rotary phone to all those fucking answers. That must be crazy.
You know, what'd be funny is we find out after every one of his streams he hops on, he gets like a $50 internet bill. You know, like he gets like billed by data. He's still on some kind of data plan.
He's got like
stream because he can't afford it. It's like each time he streams, it's like $180 in data.
He's got like 60. He's got like 60 of those discs from
AOL
AOL.
CDs. Yeah. We're just messing with you, Northern.
No, we're not. I'm not. I'm being serious.
Yeah. Hang around more.
He's got the AOL discs.
All right, we're gonna do different players this time, okay? Because we don't know who the hell R is, and I don't know. We're just gonna do new players anyway, just because. Just to be safe.
Oh fuck!
Look at that handsome winner. Oh, by the way, who won? I forgot. We were two.
Lord Toxic won.
Okay. Yeah, right. You got two quick matches. That
can you guys imagine him yelling at his wife? He's like, "Get off the fucking phone! I'm trying to stream right now." She's like, I'm on the telephone. I got to call my friend in Belfast. He's like, I'm trying to do a stream about the thing. Get off of it, you cunt. Shit. There it is. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, Enzo. Good job.
No, that's blue collar doing that. Hey, Eraserhead's here. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, guys. So let's and if R comes in now, we're gonna know that it's fucking not.
Okay, we can put the thing in now.
EWUX, guys. We're doing a new game just to make sure we've got everyone figured out. And in case
Ewok,
you are having confusion,
Ewoks are the African Ewok. That's the African Ewok.
In case you guys are confused, you want to play on a separate device or a separate tab at jackbox.tv. You want to keep that open. That's your controller. Blue collar's finishing his drink, so he's feeling nice and lit. R's with us. Okay, R knows how to play now. He figured out how to
do, Wes. So.
Duggins.
You drank all the Duggins. Who drank all the fucking Duggins?
Who drank all the Duggins and then fucked the toilet up? It just shit all in it.
Who drank all the Duggins and exploded the shitter? All right, I guess we're gonna do a 7 out of 8 unless Eraserhead wants to join us.
I feel bad for
I'm gonna give him
today.
30 seconds because there's
he's
the
coming
delay.
like 9 hours. Like, Chris, why are there so many gerbils in here?
Yikes.
Dude, you like unclog the toilet and just like a bunch of dead gerbils just like come up into the bowl. You're like, oh god.
Like, where did those come from?
It was my cat. Yeah.
Dead rats would be one thing. Gerbils, I know where you got those. You got those at a pet store, you freak.
Yeah.
Rats are another thing. Yeah, by the way, how big are the basement rats out in New York? Are they huge? Do you have them?
No, we have 2 cats, and they do their fucking job well. No,
they don't even need to kill anything. That's the thing. Cats just need to be there. The rats smell the cat.
Chris,
they're like, I'm not being here.
Stop bullshitting. You know you let one of those Guatemalans move into your fucking place, and he's taking care of all that shit.
I need to.
All right, we're gonna start the game.
Yeah, but you don't have to say no. They'll put anything in their mouth too.
Yikes.
Hello.
Yikes.
The name of this game is Quiplash 3. Schmitty fights a dragon. Schmitty, I'm trying to figure out which one of you will snort last.
Yeah, Blue Collar's trying to show off that he drank all his booze. He's drunk.
Don't look now, but it's round 1.
He's gonna go do
points
Uber
are
now.
awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer. So make them
All right,
count.
make sure you guys vote for the correct answers. Otherwise, the game is pointless and nobody's voting.
Is Blue Collar drunk? Is it a day that ends in Y?
Yep. Did any B manage to join? No, I think we figured out R is somebody else. So I like it. R is a mystery man. Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking music.
All right. No, Northern England Bastard did not manage to join Nick's.
I'm mad with Luke. He's like, yeah, I just stopped playing so I can go jogging. Like, come on.
Yeah, go Chuck. Yeah, okay.
You're not gonna live long. You're in England.
Exactly. He's like, I gotta reboot my Etch-a-Sketch. I mean, my internet.
Life expectancy's not long there.
Off. A good name
Here
for
we
a
go.
dance troupe.
Ooh, camels.
Oh no.
Spitting swallows, or guess what
Have
day
at
it
'em.
is?
Jesus. This one's more drunk than me.
I always forget Nyx is like the mortal enemy of Northern English Bastards.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I'm
Yeah,
a little surprised there was no toe
they're
reference.
foils. What were you saying?
And
Gordon?
what is
Foils. Good word.
what happened at the end of Titanic?
Oh God.
Oh, what should
Jesus
happen at the end of
Christ.
Titanic? Billy Zane should have killed Jack and Rose, or Jack is
Time to
dead,
pick the one
Rose,
you
you
like
can
best.
call me Joker.
Ooh, I like that. That's got to be Gord King. That's got to be Gord King came up with that one.
Billy Zane.
Billy Zane should have kept the diamond and made a bunch of money.
Yeah, true.
Yep, you got
It
me there.
is.
Oh,
I can always tell when it's just a little too clever. When it's a little
Thank
too
you,
clever, it's like,
How
Yeah,
dare
like
you?
that's
see
a direct modified quote from the
dude, Adam. You know Adam
Going
Gray's
10
answers
years
because
from
they're
now.
always like some profound like cynicism.
yeah.
The
You know
generation
you know
nickname
it's
for
mine
babies.
mine are always spelled wrong.
Generational nickname for babies born 10 years from now. Fucked or generationless?
He said pretty simple.
Generationless. There you go. It's funny.
That's funny.
This is a
That's
fuck.
funny. Good job, Nick.
Oh, and the audience going with amateur.
Oh, it's just simple. Fucked.
Clever on this stream. Did I
Let's see how they
misclick?
handle.
You,
Yeah,
you really did.
misclicked the live stream. You did.
Piece of furniture is a couch that turns into blank.
Oh,
I mean,
couch that turns into the answer for who R is, or the couch that
Okay,
turns into a
everybody, pick your
fleshlight.
favorite quip.
That's a huge
I
fleshlight.
can always tell which one is blue collar as
Yep.
well.
It's fleshlight jokes, obviously, but it's
The-
like
the low-
I'd imagine the
the
couch. The
low-hanging
couch
fruit.
instead of having cup holder just has little fuck holes all
Wait,
over
could
it.
you
So you
imagine
have
just
multiple
like,
people
wait,
fuck the couch at once.
watching a
Yeah.
movie and you just turn over and just,
Bro, I knew that was you. I knew that was you.
if I could watch a movie while getting a blowjob without paying for it.
Dogs are so gullible, they actually believe blank.
Dogs are so gullible they believe blue collar will call back, or they're supposed to lick peanut
And
butter on
now, pick your
balls.
favorite.
Northern English bastard Nix. It's my fault. I fucked, but I know why.
I fucked,
I
but I
hopefully
know why.
you fucked because you're a man with a dick and balls, buddy. Hopefully I can avoid that and kick all your asses next time. Says Northern English bastard. Easier said than done, friend.
Wow, he telegraphed that out pretty quick.
Kids,
Yeah.
forget cats and
He wrote
dogs.
that-
When
he wrote that 10 minutes ago.
it starts raining, blank.
Oh, forget cats and dogs. It rains men or Helldivers. Oh,
And now
God.
it's time to vote for your favorite.
It starts raining Helldivers. Raining men would be a nightmare, honestly.
Like the
All
song.
these, all these dead bodies slapping everywhere and exploding.
Yeah, I don't think that's where he was
Ooh.
going with that, but
Helldivers? I'm sorry.
A
They're gonna be
rare-
raining down with guns and armor.
a rare loss for
Now,
No, all I could think. Oh, it's like the only thing that popped in my head was that stupid song.
It's
It's raining men. I was
It
like,
did.
I
I
hate
had to
that song
banish
so
it
much.
from my mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's hot blue collar losers
All
in
right.
your area,
Right.
or there's
Like
hot
that.
mysterious R's.
Damn.
That makes me think there's some mysterious retards or mysterious like rapes in my area. I don't like that.
At least we turned
Hot blue collar losers in your area could be like something you would see on your on some spam shit. You know how you see those ads that are like ugly milfs are trying to get fucked in your area? Stop jerking off.
is that what you
Fucking
guys
ugly
is that what
milf
you
right
guys get
now.
when you get in porn? Because I always get older grannies want to get
permanent
fucked in your area.
Old grannies
That's what
gotta
I-
have
bet.
sex. All
Yeah.
you gotta do is just call them.
That's
If
what I
you
get
do-
on,
if you do
on
not-
like Papa
if you do
John's
not-
coupon.
Papa
Yeah,
John coupons.
If you do not answer these grannies on the third try, you will be removed from this website.
Round
Like,
two.
I keep getting black guy gangbang
your
somewhere.
best quip face because
Points
the
are now
points are
doubled.
doubled and the tension is thick.
Ew. As long as the tension isn't moist, people hate that
Yeah.
word.
moist and thick.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Oh boy, I feel like there's a good joke here. Oh
Yeah.
boy, there's a good joke here I could come up with if I just think. But it's the first question, so I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it. Oh boy, I type so fast that I'm putting typos in here. I gotta start over. Okay, all right, whatever. Wow, it's a rain of answers coming in. Oh boy.
It's my fault. I fucked, but I know why. So hopefully I can avoid that.
I know why you fucked, Northern English bastard. Same reason why we all fucked.
Can you imagine how bad his fingers must hurt from moving that fucking rotary dial around?
Yeah, he has to text that off of a fucking rotary dial.
Why?
Mimes end up in the hospital.
Ooh. They mime sore teenage boys, or
God
they,
damn it.
He didn't say the safe word.
You know, I'm never gonna. You're just gonna lose every time with me on that because I'm never gonna vote
Sore
for the teenage
boys. Stop it, blue collar. Stop it.
Yeah, you know that's blue collar right there, and you know the other one's Gordon.
Look at his face.
I mean,
His face of a
technically,
guilty man.
Oh, Enzo. Oh, okay.
It's sore teenage boys.
No, teenage boys was blue collar. I was
That's
saying.
worse. Yeah, no, that's worse, bro.
He didn't say the
Next
safe
we
word.
have
It's a mime joke. Come on.
There's probably a Google Earth picture of this player that
Enzo.
catches them blank.
Picture of Enzo on Google Earth that catches me sitting on his fat ass, drumming with his dick,
All right,
or
people.
monologuing.
I mean, both are equally likely.
Yes.
I think I guess
Sitting
we
on his
pick
fat ass,
both.
drumming with his
I can
dick
see it
while
happening at the same
monologuing.
time.
Yeah, right.
That's impressive.
Hey, next
Self-awareness,
stream,
folks.
next
Really?
live stream.
Sorry, Enzo.
Have you ever been on a stream with Enzo and he starts reading
Be the next
something
one.
and it like he reads for like an hour?
This guy to get fired from the
Yeah, but at the same
Olive
time,
Garden.
all amateur says is how wonderful my voice is, so I'll
True.
take it as a compliment.
Here's
The
fun
quickest way to
part.
get
Pick your
fired from
favorite
Olive
quip.
Garden is a Mussolini speech, or are you serious?
R
I'd
has
imagine
a lot of R-related puns.
Mm-hmm.
R is
Yeah,
R
these
is in it for
R-related
the,
puns are weird. He's like a Batman villain with his fucking shit. Oh, well,
Yeah,
there
instead
you
of why so serious, are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I detect a Batman supervillain emerging.
Without further ado,
It's going to be really
a
funny when R
heartfelt
wins the next
dedication in a
game with
book
all
that
of his
would make you
R-related
immediately
puns.
not
You're gonna be like, how
want
did
to
he do
read
it?
the book.
All right. Heartfelt dedication in a book that would make you immediately not want to read the
Now
book.
it gets real.
If it was just
Pick your
called R,
favorite.
this child sex scene reminds me of you.
My God.
I'm going to vote for R on that one. That is actually funny.
King books.
Stephen King, what? Stephen King says
Stephen
what?
King gets no votes for me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, well played, Mystery R.
Moving right along. Your bathroom isn't dirty, but it has started growing blank.
Boy.
Gross. Potatoes for Luke's internet.
Now
It's grown tired of your shit. You're okay. Tired of your shit is funny. The idea of a bathroom growing tired for your shit because it's so dirty. But I gotta vote for potatoes. I gotta vote for internet potatoes. I hope Luke gets a heavy harvest of potatoes for the internet, so he can come on our stream next week and tomorrow. I like how Gord doesn't even curse. Gord doesn't even curse when he writes out curse words.
I thought I was giving myself away big time there.
The worst thing about dating a bearded
Here's the
man,
fun
he
part.
has ZZ top and bottom. Waking up next to Lord
That's
of
Gord King.
Toxicity.
That's Gord King.
That's amazing.
That is Gord King right there for sure. That is Gord
yeah.
King.
Picking up next to LOT. Oh, my God.
I knew it. God damn, I'm good.
That answer totally deserves it. That's hilarious.
Well played. Well played, sir. Well played.
Every girl
All right,
crazy
check this
about a
out.
shop dress man.
The name for a cruise ship that only caters to single ants.
All right, cruise ship that only caters to single ants. SS Aunt
Decisions,
Mayflower
decisions.
or
Choose
Hot
your
Nephews
favorite.
incoming.
Oh no.
Those are both pretty good.
I like Aunt Mayflower. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
Aunt Mayflower's pretty funny.
Both at the same time. Nix accepts his defeat. Okay, it's fine. Better. No, you just won this round, so good for you,
All right.
buddy. Just when you give up,
Yeah.
Quiplash rewards you with that hot dopamine rush.
Nice.
I like how you smell your Sprite before you
And
pour it in
round
there.
two
Like
is
the Sprite's gonna get
finito. Let's see
expired
if
or
the
something.
same is true as
Blue
before.
collar.
No, that's because the chick, the Guatemalan chick at the bodega that he buys it from, she like fucking put it under her armpit right before she fucking scanned it.
Yeah, he's like smelling.
Come
it
inside
erotically.
and behold.
She was like, "Oh, Mr. Chris, you drink too much, Papi. I need you to stay alive.
Dios mío, no.
Dios mío. I need a esposa. I need a esposa, Mr. Chris.
Odd number. So
Esposo.
you'll be going against me. How about that?
How about that?
So is R the AI to this thing?
No,
I don't
that's
know.
Schmitty. Schmitty's the
Okay.
AI.
Because
So
he
yeah,
keeps
R is
saying-
a
he
real
keeps
person.
referring to R
I'm just
as
glad
himself.
I'm just glad R figured out how to play because its first couple rounds R was like no show. So I'm glad he's here, or she's here, or they're here, whatever. Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Come inside and behold. That's what she said. Blue Collar Loser 2024 says Nyx.
I don't like that our little avatars get sucked into this ball that's hovering over a
Yeah, it's
spacey
very
rectum.
There's a giant there's very anal centric rectum centric animations in this game. These
I'm here for it.
claymation spirals.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it all day.
Just a few seconds left.
Butt stuff.
Gonna get sucked
Butt
into
stuff.
the
Yeah,
jackpot.
butt stuff. Listen, butt stuff is always
Come
good.
inside and behold. Yeah.
I've never done butt stuff. My penis is too thick. Girls don't like it.
Really?
I never had that
I'm not
problem.
surprised. Yeah, I'm not
I've
surprised.
tried to do butt stuff and it wasn't working. It was like this is
I told
not,
my ex, I'm like,
Yeah.
this is not going in. And I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Meg said her ass
All
looked
right.
like a Skippy jar after you were done.
My mom won't call it a butt. She calls it Luke's internet Enzo's monologue hole an R.
So she
Or
does
beauty
Luke's internet
protection, the
stuff,
Holy
Enzo
Grail.
monologues, whole stuff, or R
We
stuff.
got it all. We got it all. We got all the callback humors in one joke. I hope that is R.
I
If
must
it's
be.
not R, I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not R. You're pouring more booze. What is this booze you're drinking now? You're out of Dugan's.
Wild turkey. It's more of it.
Oh, okay. Well, at least
That
you're
much
mixing
left. Yeah.
2 browns.
Oh wow.
Oh yay! I did it for Schmitty. Oh yeah. Oh, I always hate voting for Schmitty. Schmitty is the game. So
Ooh,
don't
I took
ever
that
vote
one
for
on the
Schmitty.
chin, huh?
Schmitty's the
Three
AI.
signs you might
Also,
be
Schmitty's in the
pure
butts.
evil are
3 signs that you're pure evil. You are racist, rectangles.
time to
I am
pick the one
Luke.
you like best.
All right, you call toxic a friend, you light bums on fire, or you use fucking potato as internet.
Oh wow.
I just thought of a way better answer for mine. Fuck.
Shit.
You are racist.
You are a racist.
Rectum rectangles. Jesus Christ.
No, you can be racist. That's
I hope
fine.
R is Luke. Is that true? Is R Luke and he's been fucking with us the whole time?
That
'Cause
was
that'd be
that was
hilarious.
my,
Could be.
yeah.
It would also make sense because like who
Well,
the hell's R?
great
I like
job.
to think that R is actually RTNZ and
Honest
he's on here.
friends of
to
the
fuck
Oh
with
my
us.
god, yes,
Blank,
dude, that'd be
blank,
awesome.
and blank.
He's been watching Tales from the Dorkside every week. That'd be so good. RT, how are you, buddy? Miss you, Tal. All right, the 3 hottest trends this summer
Okay,
will
everybody,
be
pick your
liberal
favorite
studies,
quip.
dune racing, border jumping, or
I know.
rioting, nuclear missile scares, and election fraud failing.
Damn, these are all pretty accurate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can I merge these lists and pick a little bit from both?
Yeah.
Go ahead and vote, guys. You got 4 seconds to vote.
All very
That was-
topical.
That was a hard one, I guess.
That was.
Toxic, you won. Good for you. You bitch! Implicit table.
What 3 roles would challenge even Meryl Streep?
Ooh, this is a good question. A mother who kept both kids, a supermodel, or Rosa Parks, Gollum, Godzilla, or Vader. See, the thing is,
I already know. You know who Gord King is. He's got to be the mother kept. He's the only one who would have known that. You know that's Gord King.
He knows
you
the
know
Sophie's Choice joke. Yeah, exactly.
That's the Sophie's Choice joke. Gord King. I know
the thing is, I think Meryl Streep could play Vader. She is a versatile actress. I bet you.
Yeah, I ran out of time. This fucking.
Don't worry.
I always know. I always know when it's Gord King.
Because we're
I want to change my
guys.
answer to Gilbert Grape.
R, if you're in the chat, Northern English Bastard is R. He's fucking with us, okay? R, if you're in the chat, please don't be a stranger. Let us know who you are.
It's RTNZ. I'm telling you.
If it is Northern
on
English,
RT.
he should have named himself A, because that could be like the missing A.
Luke is a fucking Bond villain.
Wow.
It could be RRTNZ.
Yeah. Hey,
RRTNZ, why'd you send a friend request, dick?
Yeah. Hey, Luke, does R stand for rotary? Like the
Who won that last round? I'm not even paying attention to who's won.
Gord King.
Gord King.
Okay, good.
The last hurrah. Schmitty's my name, and Gentleman's Sarcasm is my game.
Lord Toxic
Let's go.
and Gord King both have crowns. I hate them for it.
Fuck.
Now, round 1.
I'm a king. I need a crown.
Points based on
Yeah,
the
of course.
percentage of votes you get. So don't hold back.
I am the Lord of Toxicity. I need a crown.
There you go.
Yeah. I just need a cape. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh, I see. I don't want to like give it away who I am, but let's see here. I see R has submitted his or her answers. You know what's funny is I didn't think of this, but like R could be one of us in the panel just playing on a phone on a separate device. You know, that's something you could do. You could play. I have done it before. Play on 2 devices at once. You know, play on a tab and play on the phone.
Dear God.
And now it begins.
You got twice as much chance.
How about we
winning.
start with a fairy tale that never caught on?
Blank and the Beast.
Enzo and the Beast.
Enzo and the Beast or Master
Let's
and the
vote.
Beast.
Oh wow.
Northern English Bastard with my potato warhead. R is missing link from
Hey,
Luke's
at
internet.
least Luke has a fucking sense of humor about it, and he's a fucking.
Planet named after you.
Ooh, the core of the planet named after you. Butt stuff or rotary phone? The core of the planet's filled with a rotary phone.
Oh damn! Look at Nick shooting at fucking Luke in the comments.
Yeah, I know. I said that
Let's
earlier.
keep it
Yeah, they're
going.
missing internet.
The worst thing to use as confetti.
Oh my god. R-shaped or dry used tampons.
All right,
Oh,
people,
gosh.
it's voting
Well,
time.
I know which one's worse than the other. I am a little disappointed in you boys. You both could have been very funny there.
Yeah, really.
Instead, it was kind of funny.
I'll take it.
Yay!
for
I knew
you.
that. I knew
Oh,
that was
good
you.
for you! More Terminator Salvation references.
You did that at condoms, so.
What's
I knew that was you.
I love that the most noteworthy quote from Terminator Salvation is from the set.
You washed your clothes with dog shit in your pockets or internet in your pockets?
Choose your favorite.
Internet.
I just love the idea that you have dog shit in your pockets to begin with. You know,
Right.
like
Right.
I'm not sure how do you have internet in your
Yeah.
pocket.
Well, Nick's.
I like those. I like those. I like those intangible jokes that make no sense
Yeah.
sometimes.
Here
But
we have.
dog shit was kind of a little bit.
Avoid any restaurant with a sign that says "as seen on"
Oh
blank.
boy.
Oh no.
As seen on 1,000 Ways to Die, or as seen on Anal Piss Horrors Volume 12.
They made a part 12?
Dude, they're on volume 80 at this point.
That's good.
Wow, far was the best.
Now that's what I
Can't
call
beat the
music.
classics.
How the fuck did y'all vote for that shit? That's crazy.
Apparently they're fans of the first 11.
Gotta keep everyone on the toes, man. All right,
All
if
of
you
you
want a
guys
bartender
need
to
to
hit
get
you,
a
just
watch
order
list.
an I'm
Time to
out
pick
of
the one
money
you like
shot, or
best.
are you are on the rocks? What is
boy.
R on the rocks, West?
Yeah, I have no clue.
R on the rocks.
If you guessed, what was R on the rocks?
Rotary?
Reposado? Yeah, there you go.
Dude,
I want a
this
reposado
R
tequila.
shit is going to become the sore little boy of the fucking.
Grandma
okay.
and Grandpa are known
It's
as
okay.
blank.
We're only gonna play like one more round, I think, or maybe this is the last round. I don't know. In his
Christ,
house,
all right,
Grandma and
people,
Grandpa
it's
are
voting
known as
time.
mother and father or Nazi sympathizers.
Yeah, that's got Gord King written all over it right there.
It's not me though.
Nope.
Both
Really?
of my answers have already
Oh, wow.
come through. Both of mine are already
damn.
through.
Good job, amateur. Good job.
That's funny.
I put whatever.
Oh, volume 10 was the best. It kept me coming in more ways than one. Personally, this is a hot take. I like Anal Piss Horse Volume 4 the best. I know that's a
Right.
little...
Yeah, like I said, you can't beat the
I'm
classics.
actually a big fan of 3 because 3 was the 3D one.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. With the red and blue glasses, the old 80s 3D.
Will be double.
That's like the piss was coming right at you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you guys, you know, whatever, man. Oh my God. I hope both of us have the same answer for whatever question I just answered. Okay. I'm gonna split. Need to buy more potatoes for the next streams. Laters. Does that mean R is leaving? If R doesn't answer these questions, you know, if R doesn't vote anymore, then we know it's Northern English bastard. If he does keep voting and playing, then it's R, T, and Z.
You just go to the corner store and buy him a bag of potatoes. He's plugging the meat in.
You know, I have a big bag of potatoes that I need to cook into mashed potatoes and
I
hash
am
browns.
so
like
ready
probably
for this
today.
next part.
But I got to be on 3 streams today.
Yeah.
So
Let's start with the name of the subreddit that only has one follower, r/blank.
R/R. Yes.
You just gotta pick which R you like best, I guess.
What the fuck was that?
That was great.
Social media class for senior citizens.
Stop giving your bank info to anyone who calls or control.
And now
Alt
pick your
R.
favorite.
He's probably going to get seeds and plant the potatoes, says Nix.
Wait till we find out that Nix is actually Luke's wife, like texting from the other room.
Oh my God.
The most embarrassing place to
No,
witness
that's
someone
R.
screaming, "I want to speak to your manager."
Luke's internet providers headquarters,
All right.
or Biden's funeral. The most embarrassing place to witness.
I can imagine the latter having that happen if it was an open casket.
Yeah. The fact that you're also at Luke's internet provider's headquarters and you get to witness, you know, that means you're also getting shitty internet.
And
That's
now,
why it's embarrassing.
the only thing preventing this player from being a
Amateur
globe-trotting
analyst.
secret agent.
Trudeau. or his love for anal
Damn.
discord.
It's real.
No.
Pick your favorite.
I'm voting the clean joke this time. The dirty jokes are only fun when, there's a time and a place for them.
When you do, like when you do them.
Right, exactly. They're only funny when I do them. You're right.
Moving right along. Mark Zuckerberg probably has a folder on his desktop.
This is a point where you have a
blank.
good dirty joke right here, obviously. Evidence against Lord Toxic or everything but the
Okay,
Facebook.
everybody, pick your favorite quip.
See, this is funny that even though it's clean too, I mean, shit.
There's gonna be so much evidence.
That evidence
Is
won't
there?
be clean.
Is there though?
I'm not Luke's type, says Nix. He's into James Corden in more ways than one. Oh,
Jesus
wow.
Christ!
That was a deep dig,
What
dude.
That was
sign
a deep dig.
left off from
What
Zodiac?
was sign left off the Go Zodiac? I think there's a correct answer to this, but a gooch or Enzo's
Decisions,
massive hog.
decisions. Choose your favorite.
Jesus.
I'm gonna vote for Gooch because he's not here with us.
We all know what I'm
man,
voting for.
we wish you were here, buddy. I'll see Gooch on Thursday, though. Talk about Arcane episode 6. He's got
Let's see the
2,000
next one.
subscribers now. He's killing
I love
Stone
that.
asks,
His,
right, you should never shout back. Blank.
how are y'all doing tonight? You should never shout back, I keep pissing blood, or
Now it's time to vote for your
Helldivers.
favorite.
Helldivers.
How are y'all doing?
I love how they answered
was the
that
rapper?
one was Enzo's massive hog, and they went yum 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 yum.
I saw a DJ. I saw a performer. I can't remember who it was, but they kept asking the audience, "How were they?
Hard to put that
How y'all
round two
feeling?"
into words.
And it was
but
okay
let's
at
see how
first,
it
but like 30
translates to the
minutes into the show,
scoreboard.
he's still doing it. Like, how y'all feeling? What's going
Stop
on?
it.
It's like, we're doing good. Keep playing. You fucking stop. R, you're winning.
Fucking
R's
R.
winning with his R
God
joke.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
It's because
Dude,
it's
it's
because
probably
Northern
good.
Bastard isn't.
And to
He can
strut
play
your
better
stuff.
when he's not on the stream. you know?
Hey,
He
we have an
doesn't-
odd number of
saving
players.
What
his
is the
internet for
R
the game.
word?
We'll be going
Probably
against
Gordon
me.
playing double.
I'm not playing double.
No.
I would come up with something a little different.
No,
than
I think we do
R.
have it nailed down to either R, TNZ, or Northern English Bastard. It's got to be one of them two. Or it's a rando, which is always also fun. Okay. We're doing Thriplash. All right. Good enough, I guess. What an R, that winner with a capital R. Do we want to play one more game after this, or are we going to call it after this?
Let's see
Whatever.
those clips.
I'm good either way. Whatever you want to do is fine.
No, we can do another one.
I could do one more, yeah.
Sure.
Wi-Fi networks you do not want to
Oh,
connect.
God, no.
Oh, my
shit.
God.
Shit.
Luke's Fiber, Neb's Highway Potato, or I'm a gamer. Take my Wi-Fi, man and Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi in Borat voice.
Oh, they're both so
My
good.
Wi-Fi.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
either one of those could have been Gordon King. Either one.
I wish that last one was mine. Those are pretty funny. Take my
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi, man and Wi-Fi.
Fucking
Don't
Nick.
show me.
Aw,
I'm not gonna
come
lie, those
on.
are good.
I did it.
Damn,
Schmitty.
Schmitty had some good ones. Good
Yeah.
job, AI. Are we making AI smarter? Are we making AI more clever?
Brings to dinner party.
Study.
Worst
Me.
couples always bring to the dinner parties expired meat, cheap booze, mashed internet potatoes,
Jesus Christ.
their vacation photos,
it's
adopted
time to vote for
Chinese,
your favorite.
invites to thruples.
I mean, damn.
Oh my gosh.
What's Dr. Chinese?
Damn you, AI.
Damn you, AI.
I don't know. An adopted Chinese child, maybe, is what they meant to say.
Yeah. Yep, I figured.
Internet potatoes,
I was actually
baby.
worried that Schmitty was the other one because
Words that
that he was listening to me because
Oh
my
my
family
God.
did adopt Chinese.
Oh my God.
So,
All right, 3 words that best describe the current mental state: Soviet, emergency, alert,
Time to pick the one you
drunk, confused,
which one
drunk.
I am?
Jesus. I know what blue fucking room here.
I am not a Soviet.
Soviet state of emergency.
Oh wow, it's amateur.
Hey, strategic.
I would have thought
We all hate commies that much.
No,
No, it's just because I can't resist an hour joke.
You should never try.
Ooh. Blowing yourself, peeing midair, dodging bullets from cops. The shit flip, the Enzo screamer, the old glory hole
Choose your
pump.
favorite.
Enzo Screamer. Let me find out that Schmitty. Let me find out that Schmitty that wrote the old glory hole pump.
Dude, it'd be awesome to see a skateboarder peeing midair.
Who
while
the
doing
fuck
a
is
flip.
R? I gotta know who R is now. Now I gotta know.
Come on, that's impressive.
Now let's see what that did to the final scores.
I mean, there's about 10 people watching, so it could be anybody.
True.
Amateur.
You lost to a piece of shit.
Yeah. let me find out that R is like my daughter. Cassidy is
That'd be awesome.
She's
It's
on here
like
just trolling us.
It's that random lot lizard you got passed out in the other room. She's just on her phone.
Get revenge on Wes.
Yeah. She's like, Wes, give me some more of that good dope. Get in here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm going to keep trolling you on. Jackpot.
Welcome to
Why does it
Quiplash,
hurt when I pee?
the quips of our fathers. I'm Schmitty's stunt double, Schmatty. I promise you can't tell the difference.
I can't.
I cannot.
I'm too
Schmatty.
drunk.
Time for round one. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer.
Hey,
Off
Chris,
you
you're pretty drunk right now. Isn't it time for you to go Uber for a little while?
I definitely would do that, get more tips. Oh God.
I just took a huge piss. What did I miss? Oh yeah.
We all wanted to hear it.
No. It sucks though because I took a pee outside. I didn't want to run inside because I'm on a time limit. But I realized I'm peeing outside. I gotta mow the lawn. The lawn's getting big. It's like fuck.
Do you get in trouble for when you go outside in Texas?
No.
Pee, do you get in trouble for peeing on like the Guatemalans and stuff, or do they cool with it?
No, I can pee in my yard whenever I want.
Oh, okay.
I try not to though because it's bad for the lawn.
Right. Who are you? That's funny, Nix. Isn't Nix from like Transylvania or some shit? Didn't we figure that out one of those streams that he's like?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
No, I think Nix is somebody's from that.
We gotta get him and fucking Luke on a stream together. I want to see that.
There's seconds left. Use a safety.
Fucking Enzo's out there fucking pissing in the yard. It's like a fucking garden hose for that's why the damn grass is so big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, wait! I put in an answer. Oh no! Oh shit!
You better hurry up. You better hurry up.
I think I
There
did.
you go. Wow.
Fucking
With
idiot.
1 second left. Jesus. What are you, a 1990s fucking action movie?
First, but not necessarily best,
Galaxy
is
Quest.
fine. What's the sexiest animal?
I know this.
Blue collar.
Naked mole rat or a
Dude, no.
90s
Punching
Vivica
your
A. Fox. Okay, I'll vote for that one.
Okay.
Hey guys, this guy ain't one of us. He said he fuck a sheep. Favorite lines in the movie.
Come on. They're soft. Naked mole rat.
Yeah, Vivica A. Fox. Good job.
Okay,
Gorky.
what's next?
Yeah, I just had to find a woman with a animal as in last name.
You say their name to a mirror
Also,
5
Vivica
times.
Fox. Hell yeah. She's hot. Attention to craving celebrity who appears when you
Okay,
say their
everybody,
name to a
pick
mirror
your
5
favorite
times.
quip.
Taylor Swift, that cunt. Or Luke. Takes time to telegraph in, though.
Yeah.
Well, hey, no, Luke's not an attention seeker. That's the thing. I should have heard that.
Hey, Luke, do you want to get on the stream? I am on the way to the stream. Stop.
Next one.
I am going
Yeah.
to get on the stream with you.
You
Stop.
the water, but you can't make
Enzo's
it
clearly not a
blank.
real streamer. He wears
Yeah.
pants and not diapers. Oh, B.A. Turner. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Pick your favorite.
All right. You can never lead a horse to water, but you can't make it fuck a Mexican woman or tell you who R is. It's Luke.
I mean, Mexican women's are pretty dirty. So
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
It's R. The fact that R keeps telling us it's Luke makes me think it isn't.
On the docket,
giving away.
Welcome someone to the neighborhood.
Watermelon or live grenade? I love watermelon.
It depends on who just came into the neighborhood, I guess.
Here's the thing, guys. If you ever go to a dinner party, sometimes like a potluck party, I'll just bring like a bottle of whiskey and a watermelon, and the watermelon will be the first fucking thing gone. The watermelon will. People love watermelon.
Enzo, remind me not to introduce you to my ex-wife. Just
watermelon's great. What do boxers do to each other in weigh-ins? We're so much better than briefs, or I can't wait to fuck you later. Ew.
Oh my god.
Enzo's like, "Hi, Mrs. Kelly. I've heard so much about you. Here's some watermelon for you."
Hey, I voted for Hell.
Oh Christ!
Yum 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 yum.
I'm in New York, so yeah.
Come here to make friends.
I'm the minority.
I came here to plant
Chew bubble gum and
potatoes.
kick ass.
Or fuck.
If someone did, what a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
What a wasted
Look,
opportunity. I would have been like,
I'm gonna spoil it. This is the answer I had to submit in 2 seconds. Okay, and I think putting fuck randomly into a random.
Was it an answer or was that more
I
just
think it came pretty good.
exclamation?
Yes, I literally didn't read the question. I just put
next
fuck,
is-
and it actually worked. So give me credits for that. Okay. The worst thing to say someone after kissing them, tastes like
Oh my
rohypnol,
God.
or you taste like your sister.
I mean, I've heard both. Shit.
Whoa.
oh Jesus.
Is
Blue collar's
rohypnol
like-
the R word?
Does this? Yeah.
Is that what R C? Oh.
Oh, what?
R means rohypnol. Is that what it stands
Yikes!
God.
Yikes!
Now that round one is a distant memory, let's move on.
Bill Cosby playing from prison. Oh, no, he's out of prison. Never mind.
He is.
What the fuck?
Gordon King's gonna get a second.
Yeah.
Time for round two.
That was really aggressive. That was a really aggressive fucking emoji thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Tell us more, Blue Collar. Bum, 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 bum. It's these nice little quiet moments of the stream that I think people appreciate. The listeners, you know, when it's so hectic, and everyone's just crazy shouting obscenities over each other, and then we take these little minutes to just kind of listen to the circus music.
A little quiet before the storm, so to speak.
I wish I could put in my
Let's
own
set it
music
off
for the
with
show. If I could put in my
A
own music in this game, it would be
catchphrase for a
amazing.
haunted toilet.
Oh, the shitting, or I'll give you the ghost
Now
clap.
vote.
Shitting.
Shitting.
Oh my gosh.
Ghost clap.
The blue collar toilet.
Let's see how they handle. What would you put in a movie to make sure it would win an Oscar?
Black person.
The entire cast being black trannies or black trannies.
vote for the one you like.
Yikes!
That's how
What a
sad
bunch
it
of-
is. That's how sad
What a bunch
things
of
are. We know.
homophobic! What a bunch of homophobic, racist
You piece of
white
shit.
men.
The fact that we both came up with that is insane.
And next,
We spent too much time with each other.
distinguish yourself at the office bad boy.
Ooh, the office bad boy.
Office
Sexually
bad boy.
harass the big boss or don't attach
Okay, everybody,
TPS
pick your
reports.
favorite quip.
You know, we're putting TPS reports on all the memos here.
Mhm.
Did you get that memo?
Yeah.
What
Probably
the
sexual
fuck?
harassment.
That's ridiculous.
If I knew what a
Here
TPS
we
report
have-
was,
Yeah.
Office Space, bro.
Haven't you not seen Office Space?
It can
I
only be
have. I don't
stored
remember
by
that though.
Oh,
Oh my
rewatch that
God.
movie. It's very funny. Yeah, okay. If you get a case of Lord Toxic
Okay,
Fever, it
choose
can only be
the
cured by Keflex. Penicillin no longer works, or offsetting it with
Something with
AIDS.
AIDS.
No, I'm gonna vote for the smart answer. But offsetting it with AIDS is funny.
Who the fuck
Oh,
put that
shit.
in your
and now
That's not gonna work.
Imagine
By
the
the way.
doctor being like, "Look, there's only one cure to your disease. We gotta give you AIDS." I'd be like, "What?" All right, pray Abe Lincoln loved to play at the White House to pretend to be alive, or rotary in Enzo's stream as Luke.
You fucking hate Luke. Holy
Oh, we're
shit.
talking to Abe Lincoln.
I'm thinking it is Luke's wife.
Get into zany territory.
all right, check this out.
Nick's coming out Luke hard.
The entire family can agree upon at Thanksgiving dinner.
Ooh,
Mm.
potatoes are
we
for
beat the
joining
natives?
stream.
Here's the
Blue
fun
collar
part.
I mean,
too
come
much.
on.
Glad missed opportunity. Glad we killed all those natives.
You should have seen Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas was fun.
Cranberries aren't that good.
My family gets me.
Oh, voted for R. Is R
Yeah.
Lance or it's RRT and Z?
Let's see the next one.
I don't know.
Most helpful thing you can
Northern
do
English
while
bastard.
helping
It's a
someone
mystery.
defuse a bomb.
People love a good mystery. Here's the thing: as long as we figure it out by next week, as long as you tell us,
Jesus
I'll be happy.
Christ.
All right, what's the least helpful thing to say to do whilst helping someone defuse a bomb? Keep saying
I know which one
R
I'm doing.
or masturbate. Shit.
The bomb goes up
Whoa.
in 10 seconds. That's all I need.
What if the latter calms them down? You never know.
Right. Yeah, masturbate them or you.
It's like I'm having a hard time thinking.
keep
Could you
doing that.
masturbate while I do this?
Could you please do it slower?
Is it the
And you
red
just have
wire?
like the music too. You've got the music too, where the guy's all sweaty, you know, and he's like on the at the device, and the music's like dun 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 dun, and then it just comes to the other guy, like just like.
Is it the red wire or the blue wire? I don't know. Just stroke the tip.
Flow like honey.
Dun, 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 dun,
And
It
due to the
becomes like
fact
a scene. It's like which one will blow first?
yes, me.
I'm having a hard time. Hard.
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
Okay, I feel confident with my stupid answers.
I'm having a hard time.
I know.
Oh,
You guys are
fuck.
funny.
I want to hang out in Transylvania with this
Time's
dude.
running out.
Oh, come on, blue collar. Jesus.
Blue, be funny. You got
Dude.
6 seconds to be funny.
Okay, it's
All right.
Right away.
Nice.
My thripples are
It
so
was
hard.
Yes.
The odd outfit choices for a horror movie slasher to wear.
Oh God.
Enzo mask, a potato, or pretending to be Luke.
Jesus Christ.
3-piece suit, a ball gown, or a rented
And
tuxedo.
now it's time to
I
vote
mean-
for your favorite.
I want an Enzo
An
mask.
Enzo
now.
mask is pretty fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm telling you.
I feel like the Enzo cock ring would be pretty terrifying.
Oh my god.
Watch
It's
me.
like a hula hoop.
He's wearing-
It's a hula hoop.
He's wearing a Jack Black suit, a Jack Black mask.
3 things you should never leave in someone's bathroom.
Luke's process mash net. B. Blue collar loses vodka
Lame.
drips or Enzo's dignity, or pubes on the sink, urine on the
Choose your
floor,
favorite,
ejaculate
man.
in the tub. Ew,
In your
Luke.
tub. Yeah,
Why not the tub?
I peed on the floor.
Who else wants the backstory where Nixon and Luke became enemies? I want to know where that came from.
I object. Besides, a courtroom.
It's probably related to soccer or some shit. 3 other places to shout "I object" besides the courtroom: prison, rape, to this
Now it
interracial
gets
wedding,
real. Pick your
I,
favorite.
Robot sequel, or when I'm about to come, she declines my roofie drink. She wakes up when I'm spanking.
Oh, that's blue collar. That's blue collar. That second one for
Yeah,
sure.
roofie jokes. Ah, we nailed it. That's why we knew he was right, because he gets all defensive. He's like, yeah, sure. He's like, he doesn't like it.
He
when
gets sober.
when we
He
read
gets
his
sober
mind.
really quick. All of a sudden, he's sober as shit.
3 things to put on your wall to show how manly you are: strippers, blow, stars and stripes, a skull of a blue whale.
All right,
the
choose
word
your favorite.
Trump, scalps from the first Thanksgiving.
Boy. If you
I
can
do
kill
like
blue whale,
stars
that's
and stripes,
impressive.
but a blue whale, holy
I mean,
shit.
yeah, that's fucking.
This is tough.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think I'm going to go for brevity. I'm going to vote for brevity.
Yeah.
Sorry. But
Blue
Gordon
whale.
won
Lure
anyway.
you Americans.
No, it almost worked, guy. It almost worked.
You did it.
Almost.
Now see
Instead
those
of strippers,
final
you should have said
scores.
hookers. That would have been better.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Because you're not allowed to touch strippers. You can fuck.
Right.
Well, that's the problem. In Canada, you are, so it's very similar.
Gord
Right.
King
Oh,
won
most
again.
definitely.
All right, guys.
Damn
Well,
it.
are we done?
Did it?
I think we're done. It's about a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
very
not
fun,
bad.
guys.
Almost right up on it. Right up on it.
Masturbate from amateur. I got 100% of the votes. I
Not
just,
bad.
just like
Nice.
put things in perspective.
It's the only time that
he
word's ever
ruined
given
good
me something
boobs.
back.
Oh, Luke recommended a vampire movie. Lesbian vampire killer had James Corden in it. Unforgivable. That's
Did it
why he
really?
hates Luke. I've seen the movie. I know what you're talking about, Nick. It's terrible. He ruined good boobs for me.
All right, fair play.
Mm.
All right,
Totally
well, we're done
understandable.
streaming.
So wait, does
Done
James
playing
Corden going
games?
around killing lesbian vampires? Is that the point?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's a movie that sounded awesome, and I looked it up and I watched it, and it's cringe. But it's
Yikes.
funny because like James Corden is actually not. It's not like a woke movie or anything. It's actually trying to be edgy, but
That's almost
just
worse.
like-
Woke is
Yeah,
more
exactly.
his wheelhouse.
It is
At
worse.
least you could lean into it.
All right, I'm gonna exit out of Jackbox. Anything we want to say before we leave? Anybody got anything coming up? Amateur, Gord King, Blue Collar.
Yeah, I've got a video that for episode 2 of Rings of Power should be out
Finished.
Wednesday.
Awesome.
Jesus.
And then
I'll watch it.
tomorrow you're going to be
Did you
streaming
really
about.
sit through that? God damn,
Yeah.
dude.
At least that's
my
not the
videos,
result.
my videos on those are over an hour a piece, so I didn't just sit
Jesus
through them once.
Christ.
I feel the same. I spent 8 hours with that show. At least I was drinking though.
Yeah, I was so happy that Reaper did that rant on True Detective. I was like, okay, you know what?
That was great.
I don't even need to do. I was going to do a video on True Detective, but I was like, no, he covered it. I don't need to do it. It's fine. It's good.
Good stuff. Well, I know tomorrow at noon, my time, so about a little less than 9 hours from now, we're going to watch on Blue Collar Losers channel. We're going to watch They Came Together.
Yes,
which is my recommendation for
the last one. Yeah, the last one for what is it called again?
Cuffing season.
Yeah.
Cuffing season. Yeah, the last
So
one.
happy. Yeah. Well, Enzo can send out the links in, but hopefully people can join us more than just.
Yeah. We could. You guys can watch along. The thing is, the movie's on YouTube, so I think we'll be able to share it with you with a link, and you can watch it on your own devices. Also, I think we could get away with sharing a bit more screen time than normal. Probably. I think I'm going to download it and try to upload it and run a test, see if that passes that test.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that.
I mean, later on, we all get to come together. So
James Corden exists. Is that a sin? Isn't that a sin? Yeah, a bit. We've got Nick's typing upside down. He says, "I've got internet, so Luke's lame." No amount of weed in the world could make ROP watchable,
Oh, it's
which
definitely
is
not.
That's why you don't do
far from
sober.
watchable.
What is
Arguably makes
ROP
it
again?
worse.
Oh, Ring of Power. Sorry.
Ring of Power.
Good
Rings
game,
of Power.
gents. If you can read this, you aren't drunk enough. No, that's not true. I'm just very smart.
yeah, let's go with that.
I can read backwards and upside down and in other languages.
I can't.
Oh
What
yeah,
else is
and
going on?
tomorrow's King's Court is we're doing the Breakfast Club at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Who's going to be on that with you?
I think it's me, Cannoli, Lance, and I think Jay
I
from
love how
Diabolos
Lance
is
just
gonna show
argues
up.
his way on your streams, and then demands the stream get wrapped up quickly, and then gets upset when you rush him.
Yeah.
Well, that's no pressure now.
And then
there's
he
no- there's no rush
randomly like eats on the stream. He's like, you know, the reason Enzo.
We love you,
Lance.
Lance. We love the guy. But yeah, that's cool. Breakfast Club is a good one, man. And then all the Hughes Moothers.
Hey,
We're talking about the Hughes
King,
brothers. Well, you know, John Hughes was the Hughes brothers' father. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
No, he wasn't. Gore King, I went to go see Beverly Hills Cop, and we missed the showing, so my mom took me to fucking Breakfast Club, and I fucking watched that movie with my mom when I was like 10.
Oh wow,
nice.
Crazy.
That's not as bad as watching 16 Candles with your mom when this movie opens with Bush. Not the band. I'm talking about vagina.
Yeah, sure, but they show her tits. I don't think they show her bush.
I mean, the thing is, I at our me and mother watch movies, and sometimes there's stupid sex scenes in them. And
What did
we
your
laugh
mom? Yeah, what did your mom think of the date rape scene in fucking in the 16 Candles? Because it's pretty explicit. It's like, oh, did we get drunk and I had sex with you? Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Hey,
Sorry about that.
Kiss me. Oh, it's fine. It's all
John
good.
Hughes, weirdo.
Jeez.
John Hughes.
What else is going on? I know tomorrow I'm also going to be streaming on. We'll be streaming on Nielsen ratings with Lance, talking about probably that Nazi movie. What's it called?
Schindler's
Zone
List?
of Interest. Zone of Interest. It's a weird one. I liked it, but it's weird. It's not for everybody.
5 stars with David out of 5.
Yeah, most Holocaust movies aren't for they're not for everybody. But what else is going on? Anybody else? Amateur, you got something coming on? Well, I know we're going to be on Gooch's Diabolical Souls Arcane episode 6 stream on Thursday.
Yeah, live. That's basically all I got going on. I'm recording something with Hostman tomorrow.
Cool.
Okay.
Pretty fucking stoned
Oh,
right now. And
I think
can't
I'm
remember
going to be
who's on
doing
the
that
panel,
too.
But
I think I'm going to be on that too tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow night, which actually works out because we're doing Blue Collar Losers, Losers Lounge in the afternoon. So I'll be able to make Hostman's thing.
See,
nice.
I think he told me it's that Wednesday though, not Tuesday. Am I mistaken?
I guess he's doing more than one day, but I
Okay,
can't
Tuesday
do
and
Wednesday.
Wednesday. I got it.
Yeah. That's the
Okay.
idea.
Did we ever figure out what March is going to be? Is March going to be
No.
fucking crime, Irish crime, or is it
Irish
gonna be...
Irish mob movies is fun. We could do State of Grace, Miller's
That's what I-
Crossing. The
that's what I like
Departed.
to
Crossing is great.
Yeah, it
What's-
is.
How many weeks are there in March? There's
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 Wednesdays. Okay, so we could do, like I said,
Tuesdays.
State of Grace was a Toxic's idea.
Yep.
Miller's Crossing was mine. I'm sure we have to watch Departed because that's the best out of them. And then 27th, what's the 4th mobster movie? Irish mobster movie.
I have a hot take. I think Miller's Crossing is better than The Departed.
I love Miller's
That is a
Crossing.
hot
I
take.
think Miller's.
That's
I
not
think
a hot
Miller's
take.
Crossing is
No,
fantastic.
that's not a hot. That's not a hot take.
Dude, you could come on the Miller's Crossing stream. Hell
Yeah.
You said it's on a
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah,
I
Wednesday.
would. I
no,
would.
Tuesdays. Sorry,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna be doing them Tuesdays early from now on. If tomorrow's
Gone
successful.
Baby Gone would be a good 4th.
Okay,
pick.
sure. That'll be the tentative list for now.
Oh no. Luke wants to do the town. Luke wants to do the town.
Okay, the town, same
That's
shit.
a good one.
Gone Baby Gone, the town, same thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's great. It's been fun, guys. We're at the 4 hour, 30 minute, 4 hours, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. It's 3 in the morning. It's
Good stuff.
3:15. All right, cool.
Good
Well,
Quarter after 4
good
here,
stuff.
but it's been a blast, gentlemen, as always.
always.
A lot of fun.
Hot take Luke is R late. The other word. Okay.
Yikes. Jesus Christ. We gotta get them put them in like a Connex together and let them fight it out, like the two of them. I want to
best
see who
buds.
comes walking out of that.
They're probably pals. Buddy cop road trip movie with them. There you go.
Love it.
They got to drive
Love
from point A to point B.
Right. They gotta go from Transylvania all the way to the potato farm in Yorkshire.
All right. Well, I guess I'll play us out with some music. Anything else you got coming up, Blue Collar? You got Dune 2 review coming up soon?
Yeah, well, I can't get out
Obar.
because that's
Obar. Oh,
we're-
oh no!
we're
Oh,
watching
are
Dune
we
2.
not going to do that? Are we going to do low bar or no?
Yeah.
We do
Hopefully
yeah?
Enzo
Okay.
can join us if he wants to. So.
No, that's me and you thing.
You
No,
dick.
that's just me and you. That's me and you thing.
He can join. I don't care.
All right.
Mm,
All right, guys.
It's
Well,
fun.
Dune 2, I guess we'll definitely talk about that next Monday.
Yeah.
For sure.
And
for sure.
thank you guys, everybody, for watching. Of course, Nick's Eraserhead, Gord King, you're here. Obviously, we've got also earlier we had Luke here. Who else was here? There was other people. Cannoli Sasquatch stopped by. Bearded Beer Show. Some homies. Gamma Lama was here. Black Lives or Black Knives.
Mag stopped by.
Yep.
nice.
Barbara Lawrence was here. Steve.
Bab stopped by. Yeah.
Cool. Babs, yeah. Steve Costa.
Eraserhead, were you R? Were you Eraserhead R?
Eraserhead could have been R. Philly Phil was here for a brief moment, but I think we started talking about Dune 2 and he left because he was saying earlier, like, I had to leave MMM because
I don't know
Dune
if it was
2.
Eraserhead or not because he came in after the R thing started. So who knows?
I still like to think that
Well,
RTNZ
he could have been
is-
in watching, and that was his first comment.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah,
The mystery.
I think RTNZ was R the whole time.
I'd never heard a potato farmer. Laughing and typing is hard. Were there ladies here? No ladies here tonight. No,
Luke
and
joins.
Eraserhead said he
Luke
wasn't
joins.
R.
God damn, Nick's fucking really going hard to Luke. I love it.
Well,
I'm here for it all
That was
day.
fun. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Blue Collars channel, Gord King's channel. Everyone's fucking internet streaming all the time. It's fun. And
Yeah,
we'll
we
see
are.
you here. We'll see you here Wednesday. Wednesday we got me and Amateur Watch. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
Hell yeah.
So
Right.
that's
Hell
on that
yeah.
Wednesday.
Danielle Harris. Love her.
Very
Love
funny
her.
movie. Yeah, very funny riff. So check it out. Check out Action Jackson, if you guys got time.
The dishes
and
are done, man.
I think I'm gonna get my Renfield video out soon. I think it's time.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been saying this for a year.
Now I'm feeling the fire under my ass. I've been
Sure
saying it
you
since
are.
September. Okay, I haven't been saying it for a
Yeah.
year. But that being said, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna kick you guys out and play us out with an oldie song that you guys might like.
Okay.
All right, later, y'all. See you soon.
I'm packing all my shit and going back to Dick. I'm packing all my shit and going back to Dick. I've been so lost trying to find me, and I realized what's missing is the D in my P. I've been so lost trying to find me, and I realized what's missing is the D. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction, and I don't need no protection.
Only 5 buckets up.
I'm a freaky freak, every day of the week. So to get me some orgasm, I need thick and double dick, double D in my pretty little P. Doggy style, made me bruise my right knee. I am not asking for much. I just got tired of your touch. My hole is too big, it's not for you to dig. Tonight I want that extra punch. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction, and I don't need no protection. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction, and I don't need no protection. You can use a dildo, or just call one of your friends. You can call the one I fucked in his Mercedes-Benz. We can dance to the sound of my pussy in a trance when it gets torn apart by some dildos bought in France. I am not asking
asking for much. I just got tired of your touch. My hole is too big, it's not for you to dig. Tonight I want that extra punch. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction. I need double penetration for my double satisfaction.